All right, folks. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, whatever time it is, wherever in this vast world it is that you may or may not happen to be. Welcome once more to another live stream of Alexandra Mayers Live. I'm your hostess, obviously, Alexandra Mayers. And I'm just hanging out. Nothing special, not at all. We'll go ahead and make this an open panel, open chat. I think that would be fun. I do want to send a sincere thank you to a woman known as Beeta Mostafavi in regards to some information that she told me last night when it comes to a criminal stalker who is currently being sought by law enforcement known as Jose Cruz. Apparently, it was indeed Jose Cruz who presented my alleged government ID without my consent, without my knowledge. He should be in zero possession of any of my government issued documentation, be it accurate or not. But he presented it on a live stream. I have been advised by law enforcement to make a few moves, which have been apparent over the past, I'd say, 24 to 48 hours. But there's some people in the communities I've had the blessing of covering over the past few years who have a real problem. I don't know whether it's substance abuse out of control. I don't know whether it's mental illness. Maybe it's a combination. But a few things have been a long time coming. And if you look at the description of this live stream, should I be found harmed or worse, there's a few names that will immediately be collected by law enforcement. Some of you might want to take a look at those names. The game's over. I mean, really, who the fuck do some of you think you are? Seriously. Really think about that answer to the question that I just asked. Who the fuck do some of you think you are? I would say that it's beyond being about money. It's about something else. And I'll tell you what I think that something else is. Because enough people have been watching and I can confidently say it at this point. Some of these people that I've covered over the past few years, they're not just stalkers. They're pedophiles. I will not backpedal on what I just said. They're solid pedophiles. Because they're after too many single moms with little girls. And there's no other logical explanation. I want some of you to keep something in mind. Females can be pedophiles too, not just males. But that particular group that Jose Cruz came from, that's a group of goddamn pedophiles. And I hope that someone else gets to them before law enforcement does. That's what I hope. And I'll leave it at that. I really hope so. And it's a high probability at this stage. Some of you wonder why I like to, quote unquote, vacation in the middle of nowhere. There's a reason. You know who lives in the middle of nowhere? People who deal with certain kinds of predators. That's who lives in the middle of nowhere. But Jose Cruz, we're not sure about the middle name. Lozando with a Z, Lozando with an S. We're not sure. I'm sure of my name, Alexandra Mayers, spelled exactly like how it sounds. Mayers cares. I care too much. I think it's interesting that there's some people who are so confident that they know my status in regards of conception. How would you know? To my knowledge, there's nobody in these communities that I've covered who are remote viewers. How would you know? We've already disproven someone who claimed to be a psychic who's obviously not. They would have seen this coming. So, it's going to be a little difficult now that certain platforms are closed for some of you. But I'll tell you, there are some brave women that I've gotten to know over the past few years. Why are you chatting? Why not join the panel? Join the panel. Monica Foster was my stage name, stupid. I shouldn't call you stupid. I don't know who you are. You're hiding. Huh? Shouldn't call you that. That was mean on my part, wasn't it? I'm sorry. But no, Monica Foster was my stage name. My name is Alexandra Mayers. I mean, if you used Google, you could figure that out. So maybe you are stupid. Maybe I shouldn't say I'm sorry. I mean, how easy would it be? You don't even have to put in the URL google.com. In your web browser, you could just type in Alexandra Mayers, Monica Foster. My IMDb profile would come up, and you would have the answer to your question or your statement, which should have been a question. Ironically, there is a woman in the world named Monica Foster. She's a very successful real estate agent, a very nice woman. But I didn't name myself after her. I didn't even know she existed. I used that name starting really 2002. No, you're definitely the stupid one. And you're also a coward because you're not willing to cam up or take the link. Why don't you take the link? What you scared of? What's wrong, Jose? And what a lazy name that would be. I would never name my child Jose. Not only is it common, but it just has this sound to it that's just, it just makes me think dumbass. It's a lazy name. It's like you can't think of another name. It's like whoever the mother was looked at the child and maybe didn't want the child. And I'm not bashing everybody named Jose, but you got to think about what you're going to name your child. Put some thought into it. It's like maybe they already had 5 or 6 other kids, and they probably did put thought into the other names, but that one, they were just like, oh, another one. I don't even want to sign the birth certificate. What name are we going to use? What's the most common name we can think of? Oh, Jose. Makes you say to yourself, no way, Jose. You don't take links or cam up? You don't. Because you're scared. I don't blame you. I would be scared at this stage, too. I wonder what else Mostafavi is going to reveal. Probably a lot. And she's the right person to do it. the perfect person. Turn your camera on, chump. Oh, thank you. Got a screenshot of that. Turn it on again. Let's see you, weirdo. Trust when I say no one wants to see you. No one. That would irritate me too, if no one wanted to see me. Bye. So that weirdo got a thrill for the day. Go back to watching my old adult content flicks. I'm sure that you'll feel better. Trolls are funny, and I'm going to tell you why. I would never be an active troll, because the moment that you do it, you're giving your energy away to whoever it is that you're trolling. So you, by default, take the L. In other words, by default, you're a loser. I don't seek out people I don't like. And no one should, because life is very short. Extremely so. You're going to have to change your screen name. You're going to have to change your real name too. I'm not the only one who makes .coms. So it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day, my neighbor. Won't you be mine? Won't you be mine? It's a sick, sad day in the trolling hood. A sick, sad day for trolls. Glad I'm not of your kind. Glad I'm not your kind. The stupid little name, trolls, should be officially stalkers. But why in the world would I expect anything else from someone who's soon going to need a walker? I need some ice. I'll be back. Open panel, open chat. So I was gifted a new invention by a very smart young man that I met. And I would say that this story is definitely a story that is proof that everything happens for a reason, even if it seems really bad. I met a really young man recently through my guy's good friend. Actually, it was my guy's good friend's son, who got into a really bad motocross or dirt biking accident. And he was really upset about it because he was a tremendous athlete. And he still can be, with the proper rehabilitation and whatnot. But where he lives, it's very hot in the summertime. Very, very, very hot. And he was a fan of athletic slides. I call them sports sandals because I'm old. But the young people, they call them slides. So he created these slides that have ice packs in them. Brilliant. Because I don't know how many of you have ever done real sports. Probably not many of you, considering that you're listening to me. But maybe some of you have. And I remember when I was young, especially running track, doing track and field sports in the summer, your feet would get hot, like really hot, wearing, your athletic shoes, your sneakers. And I remember when I was young, some of the kids were doing this. I never did it, but I remember some friends did it. They would keep their slides or their sports sandals in their cooler with the ice packs so that when they were done doing whatever track and field event they were doing, they could take them out and they'd have cool shoes to put on their feet. This smart-ass kid, I shouldn't say smart-ass, but very smart child, created the prototype and then had them made, saved us money, worked a fast food job, saved us money to be able to get them created properly through Alibaba. Those of you who might do flipping like on Etsy or eBay, you know what Alibaba is. But he had them created through a company in China. And he gave me a pair. He did do the proper trademarking and copywriting or whatever, when you safeguard your invention. I think he's going to do really well in life. That's what I love about traveling and meeting new people. You got some real smart young people nowadays. Really intelligent young people. And you know who I think holds them back? It's not Generation X, it's the millennials. That is the generation that is the problem. Fortunately, many of them are not very healthy, so they won't live long. But I have these special slides now. And I like having unique things. Unique things are cool. But yeah, so for a while, indefinitely, I don't know how long, but indefinitely, a few projects that I have are on pause. They're on pause. So I'm just over here shooting the shit about whatever's on my mind. I think that there's been more of a political overlap within the live streaming world than was initially assessed. I think some people who are essentially, what's the word I want to use? Actives. The smart ones realized what they were doing wasn't where it was at. But then there's the dumb ones. You know what I've noticed? There's a certain pattern. It's a pattern that Jose follows, Victor follows, And a lot of people have noticed it. In the small towns, people have noticed it. You know, here's what's interesting about small town USA. Small town USA, which could be any town in the USA. As I was saying, I think it was last night, Blacks and African Americans, we make up less than 14% of the United States population. That is such a small number. Technically, it's less than 13.5. You would think when you travel to small town USA, you would only see a sprinkling of other ethnicities. That's not true. It's a ton of Hispanics and Latinos. You don't see any Blacks or African Americans. You'll rarely see anybody of East Asian descent or Indian descent, Middle Eastern descent. But you will always see a very high percentage of Hispanics and Latinos. And that's a beautiful thing. Anything's a beautiful thing as long as people act right. That's my opinion. But here's what I've noticed. It is not the white Americans who embody the racism. It's the Jose's. Usually the Jose's who, upon first glance, you can tell that they have at least one Black grandparent or maybe great-grandparent, something like that. And they're the meanies. They're the ones who are the racists. Why do y'all think Jose Cruz has such an issue with Blacks and African Americans? Why do you think Victor De Leon does? Why? Why? Is it self-hatred? Probably. I would think it would almost have to be. Why does Jose Cruz have what he believes to be my government-issued ID? Do you understand that if something were to happen to me, his life's over now? Exactly. Who is Jose? Who is Jose Eldo, Big Eldo 215? Who is that? Why does he have such a problem? Why doesn't he want to retain his employment and his freedom? Who broke his heart? Why is he giving up? Because you'd have to be somebody who's given up to make the moves that Jose makes. You'd have to. I mean, if you've given up, do yourself in. Don't bother me. And don't bother single moms who have beautiful little girls. Oh, but I forgot. Jose is a pedophile. So it makes sense. I forgot. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsies. Yeah, I thought you might want to know. I mean, everyone wants to know so much about me. Why should we not know about them? I mean, I would document it, but IRL News Time and IP2 Wiki Info, those projects are offline. And what a treasure trove of documentation those projects were. Imagine my other projects. You'd have to find them. And that might be difficult. So who else is out there in small town USA? I love small town USAs. Sometimes appearances can be deceiving in small town USA. A lot of small towns are owned by one person or a small group of people. And they don't always live in small town USA. It's just kind of like their little projects. And they're good at masking it too. You might look around and see, oh, there's a double wide, single wide. Oh, that looks like a construction site. But nothing in the construction site ever moves. And nobody actually lives in the double wides. The United States is a very interesting place. I know. Why? I wouldn't have even had verification on it if the lovely Miss Mostafavi hadn't told me when I asked her, because I jumped the gun. I told her to, quote unquote, keep my name out of her mouth. I'm glad she knew that I was just overreacting. I'm so glad that she has a very high IQ. But that's a good question. Why? Why would that be? I mean, what would you do with it? Engage in identity theft? Well, he's good friends with a woman who lies to law enforcement named Amber. She has a documented history of identity theft, but I don't know how they would steal they would have to find a Black woman approximately 50 years old who fits my description in order to engage in the identity theft. And then on top of that, I have a service that monitors my identity. So I don't know why. Why? That's what someone's trying to figure out. Why? And we're talking about a group of people that has an extreme aversion to Blacks and African Americans. So how would they ever find somebody to utilize my identity? Because if it's somebody with or of Latin or Hispanic origin, that's going to be found out very quick, because I am not of Latin or Hispanic origin. And I've never claimed it. I've never claimed to be other. Nothing. I'm a Black girl. There's actually more than 13.5% of the population that is technically Black or African American. But sometimes Blacks and African Americans decide not to be Blacks or African Americans anymore. Do I agree with that? I think I have mixed thoughts about it. I can understand why some people would choose to abandon their heritage. And it's a shame when that happens. I don't think people should do that. It was that damn pre-Civil War time that encouraged it. And I guess it was necessary. But I don't agree with it. I consider it giving up. But I'm by nature stubborn. stubborn. Stubborn like a donkey or an ass. And I could never be any other way. So what should we do? What should we do? Maybe we should listen to some streams. Not live ones. Recorded ones, but from the source. I want to encourage all of you to subscribe to a woman who I've never met in person, but she caused some trouble for me, but I do like her. Little Miss Big Trolla. Little Miss Big Troll. Let's see what she's up to. People are saying, oh, her streams are so boring. She's making crosses. Well, I'm glad she's making crosses. That makes it interesting for me. She's getting into her crafting. Let's look at her post tab first. What does she write? Let's actually bring up her page. Can I do that? Let's see. Woo! Little wind. Hope this umbrella doesn't go inside out. Wind makes me nervous. Wind. Let's see here. Let's go over here. Let's go to YouTube. I'll tell you, for being out in the middle of nowhere, I have really good internet out here. Hope my little computer doesn't overheat. Might. Let's do something about that. Let's see. Do I have a towel? Yes, and it's nice and cool. Nice and cool towel. Maybe that'll help. Let's see. Big troll. She's not a troll. I don't know why she calls herself a troll. She's not a troll. Let me go inside real quick and grab some. Maybe I could put ice in the towel. That would be a good idea. I'll be right back. Where I am, you got to improvise on occasion. Let's see here. Yeah, this computer's hot. It's hot. There. Like that. We could even do this. Let that heat dissipate. All right. Yeah, I think it'll be okay because we know who's doing it. We know. And if there's one thing I know about Little Miss Beeta, it's that she doesn't like unnecessary drama that has nothing to do with her fun. So she's an excellent person to be acquainted with from a distance. From a distance, the world looks blue and green. Remember that song? It just popped in my head for some reason. All right, let's see how little Miss Big Troll is doing. Let's see. Share screen. Here we are. All right, everyone subscribe to this girl's channel. I think she has like a members thing somewhere. Let's take a look at that. She's a real streamer, even when it's boring, but she's not as boring as she appears. Appearances can be deceiving. Let's see what it says. Let's see. The content on this channel is for entertainment purposes only. Any statements, discussions, or references I make about mental health, substance use, or related topics are strictly my personal civilian opinions and are presented in a comedic and non-professional manner. That's good. I am not a licensed mental health professional. Well, she should be. She should be. And she likely will be in the future, and she'll do a very good job. Clinician, counselor, or medical provider, nothing shared on this channel should be taken as professional advice, diagnosis, treatment, or guidance. By watching this channel, you understand that I am an entertainer only. She should have been a soap opera actress. And she still could be. She has the look. And I am not acting in a professional capacity in any form. No, she's not giving herself enough credit there. If you need mental health or substance use support, please consult a qualified professional. Okay, I will keep that in mind, Miss Big T. And then you have her links. If you enjoy my stream today, make sure that you send her a Cash App or PayPal or Venmo or Power Chat. She's consistent. Uh-oh, did I hear the little thing? Is someone backstage who wants to talk to me? Why was I on her panel if I don't trust her? There's a lot of people I don't trust who I will communicate with. Nothing happened. She actually did a good thing. She did a very good thing, Miss White or Mrs. White. She let me know and verified the Jose Cruz situation. I'm not mad at her as of today. Rewind the VOD. That way you know what's up. But let's take a look. All right, so she's making arts and crafts, meaning Victrola. This is my current selection. I need to get rid of them so I can make more. No cost, but it would be amazing if the cost of shipping could be helped with. But I understand those who can't. DM me if you're interested. I also make custom designs based off requests. Well, these are pretty. These are her current crafts. Are these keychains? It looks like some of them might be keychains. Are they all keychains? Yeah, they are. They are, and they are beautiful. So if you need a custom cross keychain, I guess you could put it on like a lavalier, like one of those things you wear around your neck. You could put them on your purse or your luggage. They would be decorative items for your purse or your luggage. Maybe your belt. If you like to wear jeans, they could be like a fashion accessory. She wants to chill out on the Halloween this year. Okay. So these are beautiful. Let's see what her latest streams are about. Let's take a look. Clay Trolla. That's cute. Clay Trolla. So now she's Clay Girl. Okay. Clay Trolla. Let's see what she's talking about. Here, let's stop sharing that. Fenty Morales, turn your camera on. You don't even have a picture. How you got to have a picture at least to join the panel. You know, I've been on the internet long enough to where I know who the majority of you who watch me are. But I don't know who Fenty Morales is. I don't even like that first name, Fenty. Makes me think of that deadly substance, fentanyl. I don't want to hear anything about fentanyl. No, turn your camera on. Stop being a douche. If you can't turn the camera on, I don't want to talk to you. I don't understand why you would want to talk to me and me not know who you are. What? What do you think this is? No. I mean, you can sit backstage until the day you die. None's going to change. But let's see what she's talking about. We'll do it on this device. Clay Trolla. What is Clay Trolla talking of? Speaking of, what's going on in her life? Okay, here we go. Clay Trolla.
Probably wasn't any notifications for this one either, but
her notifications aren't going out? Well, I like how her arts and crafts thing is set up. She has it set up very well. Aerial view. We can see what she's up to. She looks very healthy. That's good. That's a good thing. Let's fast forward. She maintains her nails, still gets her nails done. I'm just fast forwarding. She's lost a lot of weight. I wouldn't be surprised to see her starting to get into like, some sort of major workout routines. I could see her doing that. She's younger than you think. I think she's almost 40. She might be 40 at this point. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how old she is at this point.
Why are these people's dogs always barking?
Well, dogs are nervous right now because the world's changing. They've been barking a lot everywhere. They can feel a shift. So I guess she paints. I'm not sure if she uses color clay or if she's painting these. Let's see. Let's see what she's doing. She doesn't talk a lot. She listens. Here, let's go back. She listens to other people's streams while she's crafting. Oh, so she does paint. She's painting them. Okay. She's very neat and tidy while she crafts. I'm the opposite. When I do arts and crafts, I am not neat or tidy. Let's see.
Bad customer service.
Let's see what she's talking about here.
Scoop I don't care about. How many females?
Not much.
She's using Jesus to. This is weird. She weird. She hella weird.
Now she's in the bathroom. Nope, back at her little table. She's having a snack. Okay, nothing much is in the most recent stream. Let's look at the second to most recent stream. Let's see. Well, she's talking a bit. Okay.
These chromes on sale, so I got them. Hobby Lobby in New Jersey.
She's going to Hobby Lobby. She looks good in leopard print. She should wear leopard print more.
You guys want to listen to the rest of this Hebrew Israelite thing? Well, you're going to. Remez, which is the hint, the illusion.
Let's see.
I'm a Trinitarian, so I believe that the Holy Spirit is God, Jesus is God, the Father is God. There are three distinct persons, but they all share the same nature, same essence, if you will. That they are all
Not three distinct persons. You can't classify God as a person, not in the least. Okay. Let's see what else.
Starting with the faith, he believed God. Then he obeyed God by taking his son to the then repentance. And here's the patience of the saints, those that thou shalt have no other gods before him. Keep the commandment. Forgive me. I need repentance. I need to be made clean. I want to walk this thing right. I want to keep your commandments. I want eternal. I'm sorry, I was updating on the Etsy. Salvation is eternal life.
Oh, she's putting them on
I would
Etsy.
say that we're
Good
in
for her.
partial agreement here that I agree we need to be in Christ, but there is not a preface that you need to follow everything that we see within the Old Testament laws, all 600. As New Testament Christians, there's a new covenant, which means we're under the law of Christ, which is why when they came to him and they on your heart, that we can fulfill.
Wrong streamer.
Husband or wife is your neighbor. So
Just saying, you have the wrong streamer.
Right.
We do agree.
Yeah, we do agree because when Jesus said, when you do these two, you've done all of them. And he said, when you love God and you love your brother, you love your neighbor, you're fulfilling all of them.
And he told us how to love them within those 10 commandments.
Yeah, and then God even held people accountable before the law was given, right? Like these things were
so he had to have his son.
this
But it's interesting that you brought up the Torah and the law. You do. That's all. Who needs me to guide them into your peace? So who needs you to guide them into God's peace?
Good question.
Chat.
She's very deep into her biblical studies at this point. You can see it in her.
God will say or be nervous that you won't pass the test. Be confident in Christ's work on the cross that covers you fully. How does God's love alleviate your fear?
Good question. How does God's love alleviate your fear? For me, the answer is just coming to the realization that everything's out of my control. And that's a very relaxing and comforting thought. It's not saying that you shouldn't take accountability or responsibility for what you believe you choose to do. But that's how God alleviates my fear. Just knowing that ultimately I have zero control. None of us do. Let's see what else she's talking about.
Not through our efforts, but as a
Okay.
and there can be no God in schools of thought.
Let's see. She looks very healthy. That's good. That's good. Let's see what else she's talking about. Let's see. Let's go here.
Right. You can't just. We're going to leave you right here. I'm going to leave you.
Megan would do something better with her. But no.
Not much there. Let's check this one.
I had to talk to my child.
She looks at peace.
Give me 2 colors. Go to the bank. I gotta do something for my dad. Not sure. Music by anyone. This TTS if you want. This TTS and media.
People should get these custom crosses from her. That's a good idea.
And it's natural state.
Her hair looks good.
Somebody said to me a while ago that the more that I wear it in its natural state, the wavier it'll get. That is true.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't do.
Wait, did this mute? Why is this muted? Did I mute it? No.
Sorry, I had to talk to my child. I was showing her our Nala sweater. I was showing her the Nala sweater. Nala, who is that? Is that you?
Oh, she has
Is
a
that
dog.
you?
Oh, she has a dog that looks like the sweater. That's funny. Okay, I didn't know she had a dog.
I swear to God, if she shares one more thing about me, she mentions me one more time, she's gonna regret it.
Wait. Who's she upset? Let's see who she's upset with. It's amazing to me that this girl has been able to persevere. She has a lot of strength. Let's see what she's talking about here. People keep fucking with her, and there's no reason. I mean, she's sitting here doing her religious studies, making crosses. Honestly, that's why I think that there's people in these communities who are solid demonic energy, because there's no other explanation for it. There really isn't. Okay, let's see what she's talking about. Is that her house? Yeah, that's her arts and crafts table. Okay.
I said a prayer from the banks of the river.
I hope she and that girl Jen were able to come to some sort of a reconciliation, because I think some of this arts and crafts was inspired by Jen. She just has some possessive friends who, you know. Am I cooking? No, I'm not cooking today. I cooked yesterday.
God left me there, showing me something better. I left the room. Oh, I can wear my Totoro sweater today if I want. It matches. My life was changed when I stepped into the water. So I got this thing. Hallelujah, I've been delivered.
To the person who used profanity to me in the private chat, you shouldn't do that.
I left it in the river. Okay, so while I'm not going to recap vegan because I just don't care enough, we can talk.
Yeah, stop recapping that weirdo. I think vegan is demonically possessed. I don't think she's a bad person. I think that there is something in her. I've thought this for a long time. And I hope whatever it is somehow is exorcised from her before it's too late.
About what happened. If anybody wants to update me on what happened, because I'm a little curious. It comes with a little bag.
Okay, let's fast forward.
Look at that. Everything fits inside, even the little charger. Oh, that's so sweet.
Unboxing something. I don't even know what it is.
Oh, what guy?
What is that?
Bro, is she at DGAF's?
Oh, you know what? I don't know how many of you listening really pay attention to the streamers. I barely do nowadays. But here's something I didn't know about the vegan DGAF connection. If you were to like strip them both of their hair and their genders, they look the same. That's why they're attracted to each other. They both have like this weird nerdy smile. They're both real lanky and skinny. They both think that they're more than they are. That's why there's an attraction between those two. Really, those two should just go ahead and I don't think they should procreate because I think that genetically they're too similar, so they would have children with issues most likely. But they're similar people, like of the same tribe or something. I find them both. I know a lot of people think vegan's really pretty. I never have. I think that if she's fixed up, she looks nice, but her face. I think she has a funny face. And I think the same thing about that guy, DGAF. They both like little nerds. They're nerdy looking little people. They're not they're not what I call attractive. I guess if you're not used to seeing attractive people, you would think that they look okay, but I don't. I don't think so.
This whole time, she's dating DGAF.
She probably is.
Is she dating DGAF? She's dating DGAF.
Okay, I'm not the only one who thinks this. Thank you, Chairman. I don't. I think that when she was younger, the way that she knew how to put herself together, you know, the light hair, she was thinner. If you weren't looking too close, you would be like, okay, that's a attractive girl. But when you really look at her, it's her mouth and her smile. I'm not saying she's ugly, but it's like this real nerdy kind of look. Like whenever I see her in my mind, I think of like this nerdy laugh, like that's what I think. I don't think that she's pretty. You don't like Diga? I've never liked him. I think he has a very bad energy, but I would say that he would see her as a prize and he would take care of her because here's the reality about vegan. She needs someone to take care of her because she's not capable of properly taking care of herself. And he would view her as a prize and probably give her a decent life. And as much as I dislike certain people, I don't want to see them, you know, not have a good life or be okay. That's how I feel. So, you know, but they match. They're both weird looking to me. Is DGAF Jewish? Is that what it is? Is he Jewish? I always thought that she was actually in part Jewish. I'm not against Jewish people, but just looking at their faces, that they seem to have that. Well, I'll tell you, you don't want to know what my opinion is about that, Puma Queen, okay? We're not going to talk about that today. I think that you can assess by how I just said that. I think that there's people in these, here's what I'll say. I think that there's people in these communities who, if they can get away with killing their spouse, they do. Okay? Well, she doesn't have a good nose. She doesn't have a good nose. She has a decent eye shape. If she were to be in shape physically, she would look better. But she doesn't have a good nose. She doesn't have a good mouth. That's or good teeth. That's what it is. I think she might be. I think she has Native American in her. And I think that what she considers Caucasian in her is actually of Israeli or Jewish heritage. And I think without a doubt, DGAF is without a doubt of Israeli Jewish heritage. A lot of times people are of Israeli and Jewish heritage, and for whatever reason, they're ashamed of it and they don't acknowledge it. And they shouldn't feel that way. No one should ever be ashamed of who they are. But when I look at him, I see Jerry Seinfeld. That's what I see when I look at him.
Wow. Just wow across the board. John, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. You are an idiot. Just wow. Just wow. I got this for like $13. I gotta charge it.
All right, so we learned that vegan and DGAF are together now. What else?
Glutton for pump.
I like when
Same
she
with
does the
Nancy Love,
gossip. I do like when she does the gossip, because she does pay attention, meaning Big Trolla. She knows what's going on. She's catching me up.
See, and I said this last night, y'all take the fact that I'm trying to walk right with God, and you take that and you try to use that against me, thinking that I don't serve a righteous Lord and that my Lord doesn't understand when I'm doing
No, I believe her at this point. I believe her. I do believe that she is trying to walk a good path. I criticized her, and I should not have done that. I wish I had not. But I will take accountability for it. I will acknowledge it. I think she's making the solid effort, and I feel like she's doing it. I feel the energy of Christ coming through her. I kind of want a cross. I want one of her keychain crosses. You know what? I just came up with what I'll do. Well, that's what has always, see, the reason that I will never talk, do you know why I don't talk to or really about vegan anymore? Do you know the backstory of that? When my dad passed, she said some very off-color, downright mean things. That's part of the reason why she lost that channel that she had. I wasn't even the one who reported her. It was so atrocious that people who don't even like me reported her. So she got what she deserved. But I don't know why she did that. That's why I believe that she might be demonically possessed. I do. Because that was so weird how she did that. DGAF, I just have never gotten a good feeling from him. I don't know him. I don't believe I've ever talked to him. It's something about him that I don't like. Sometimes I'm like that with people. I don't think I'll ever cover him. I don't want to. I don't like his face. It's, you know what it is really when I think about it? He thinks that he's cooler than he is. When I look at him, and this is me being biased, me even being a snob, okay, or whatever, he just looks so freaking nerdy to me. And I'm not against nerdy people, but there's a good nerd versus the angry nerd. He looks like an angry nerd who found a community where he could be cool because, like, what? He's a homeowner or something, right? So he thinks that makes him cool. But if you were to put him in my social circle, he would never be. That's my thought on him. I don't like him. I don't like people like him who like seek out environments where they can view themselves as being upper tier, whereas in other environments they know damn well they wouldn't be upper tier. That's why I don't like him. I saw that footage of when Vegan was hanging out with him or something, and I thought that he had like a really like bad attitude. But did she deserve it because of what you're saying? Yeah, I thought it was weird that she did that. It was out of character for her, at least from what I know of her. Maybe it wasn't out of character for her. Maybe that's just how she is. I don't know, but I don't ever want to talk to her again, at least not at this phase of my life. And other people did it too. You know, that's why, like, you know who else did? Trisha. But there's a difference. I believe Trisha has some issues that she does try to control. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. I think that she does regret something that she said. Will she ever apologize? Only God knows. But I don't get the same kind of vibe from Trisha that I do from Vegan. With Trisha, there's a soul in there. There's a soul. With Vegan, I'm not certain. And I could be wrong in saying that. I could be. I hope I'm wrong. I want to be wrong. If you get to know me, and very few people do, but if you really get to know me, you will learn that I will look like really hard into a person to see, is there redemption? Does it exist? And the reason I look so hard is because I went through a phase in my life to where if it hadn't been for a certain woman, I would probably be dead. That's the truth. I have been very blessed, very lucky. Trisha speaks without thinking. I'm going to go get some more ice. It is so hot where I am. I'll be right back. But I think Trisha speaks without thinking. And I think that she regrets it. Because I've always seen something in her that is good. It doesn't mean that I want to be her friend at this point in my life. But it does mean that I don't think that she's the worst of the worst. And actually, Trisha is the kind of person to where if it was the end of the world, I think about this about certain people. If it was the end of the world and you needed someone to have your back, she would be there. But we're not at the end of the world. So, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also, it has to do with the company that certain people keep. I know you shouldn't judge people on the company that they keep, but sometimes I do. Sometimes I see that certain people give certain people a chance, and when that happens, it changes my perspective on them to an extent. All right, so my little plan worked. Let me give you all a tip. If you're ever in a really hot environment and you're using a laptop for live streaming, take a towel, like a beach towel, put a layer of ice under the beach towel. It will keep your laptop cool. All right, so let's see what else little Miss Big T is saying.
And also telling the truth about somebody is not me sinning. I'm choosing to be loving, but I don't have to be loving all the time.
True.
You're going to keep poking and you're going to get the exact reaction that you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
You just leave me alone. Leave me alone.
I think she does regret it. The reason I think so is because she, if you look at Trisha's life, she makes an effort. People who are downright evil, who have no empathy, they're not decent parents, and their surroundings, meaning their environment that they live in, tends not to be put together. Trisha's environment is put together. I just think that she speaks without thinking, and then she probably gets embarrassed and doesn't know what to do. And that happens. But I don't have any hate in my heart for her. She's someone that I forgive. But I don't forgive Vegan for a few reasons that I'm not going to say. But it's apples and oranges. They're very different people.
Swear to God, if she shares one more thing about me, she mentions me one more time, she's going to regret it.
Mm-hmm. And see, I don't think
By
that...
the way, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to show you for reference.
I don't think Big Trolla covers her for no reason. Meaning Vegan. I think that there's some things that might have happened that we don't know about. Because Big Trolla, I have a sibling similar to Big Trolla's personality. Big Trolla, and it's to her detriment, she does not always say what's happened. She just takes it, and it can be really bad things that have happened to her. But I don't know why she withholds so much information, because if people, like, there are some things that I've learned about Big Trolla's situation to where I'm like, why didn't she ever say that publicly? Because it would shift the public opinion of her tremendously. And I don't say what it is because it's not my story. And I do have a level of respect for her. So there's a lot of things that I have found to be verifiable fact about Big Trolla, to where she has been legitimately victimized. But she doesn't, lean on the victim crutch. In my opinion, she should lean on it more. But I understand why she doesn't want to, because I'm a similar way sometimes. But I think if more people were to know certain things about Big Trolla, they wouldn't so readily be harsh toward her. And that's part, like, I haven't caught up with what she's up to in a few months. I'm just unofficially on vacation right now, and I'm talking to y'all. So I figured, hey, let's catch up, because she's catching me up on the gossip. But I'll always have a special place in my heart for Big Trolla. I just will. So you think Trisha's a parent who does try? She does. She does more than try. She does it. It's more than try. You think, well, I'm not going to judge whether or not a kid needs to be in traditional school or not. I don't judge that, because the more that the closer I get to achieving my goal of parenthood, the more I'm thinking that I might not want any child I have to go to public school. I might not. And I have my reasons as to why. And I'm a proponent for public school. I mean, my mother was a amazing elementary school teacher for many years. She's retired now. But public school is not what it used to be. Well, see, I'm not very educated when it comes to things like methadone or drug addiction. I'm more educated after having, been a part of certain communities than I ever was before. But I don't come from that kind of environment. I've never been an addict. I don't know in my social circle any addicts. The only addicts I've ever met in my life have been from these communities. Even when I was in the adult industry, probably because of the guy that I was in a relationship with at the time, you know, everything's a blessing in disguise because I am so lucky I was able to not only leave the adult industry as a performer, but thrive afterwards just as who I am today. But part of the reason that I was able to exist and be okay, I had a really good boyfriend who was more than a boyfriend to me, really. He really looked out for me. He knew that I thought I was more tough and street smart and all that kind of stuff than I was. And he recognized right away. He was like, "Oh my God, this one has no common sense." Because I didn't. And he really took very good care of me and made sure nothing bad happened. I even would get mad at him. I'm like, "Why don't you like this friend of mine? Why don't you like?" And he told me, he was like, "You're better than this. You're better than those people. You don't hang out." He had drug issues, but he would not let me do anything. And I'm grateful to him to this day when I really think about it. He was a very nice man. And I have been blessed many times in my life when I think about it to have had some really good men. They weren't perfect, but good men look out for me. Okay. You raised your nephew and wanted him to go to private school so bad, but he didn't want to. Public school is pretty good and he did very well. Okay, well, that's good. If you had to do it over, I'd make him go to private school. My mother was also a public school teacher, by the way. Cool. Yeah, public school, it's different than it used to be. I mean, they took out the music and the physical education programs for the most part. I think that's a mistake because kids do need that. They really do. But if I manage to achieve my goal, I'm not sure how I would go about educating my child at this stage. I'm lucky because I'm pretty educated. The person I've chosen as my genetic contributor, very intelligent man, business owner, has a doctorate, all that kind of stuff. But I don't know. Yeah, I've known some good guys. That's why I'm hard on certain people in these communities because I do know good men versus bad men or not so good men. And I think a lot of men have the potential of being better men, really, but they're lazy. I think a lot of women are lazy too. Really. I do. But I just think that there's a lot of easy exits for men to engage in some really bad behavior. I think that more men need to go the distance when it comes to protecting women, even women that they don't know. When they see a bad man maliciously going after a vulnerable woman, more men need to say to themselves, "Now, wait a minute. I need to take a stand." Because I think women, we do our best to take a stand, but we can only do so much because we're women. And I'm not saying that we're not strong. I think women really are stronger than men, but we deal with the societal constructs. We deal with other women who are just downright evil. So as a good woman, it's hard. It is really hard. And I don't think that a lot of people acknowledge how hard it is to be a good woman or just a woman who wants to be a good woman. So, you know, these are just things that I'm saying today and that I'm thinking about. Well, I have my laptop sitting on a towel with ice on it. All right, let's keep listening.
Come here, Nolly. Come here. Come up, come up.
So she's got this little dog now. I didn't know
This is what a well cared for dog looks like.
I didn't know she had a dog.
This is what a well cared for dog looks like.
What is that?
You see that she's.
Is that a poodle?
She doesn't look decrepit. She doesn't have crust around her face.
It's a cute dog.
Stop
Aww.
it. I'm the only one that's been caring for this dog for the past 2 months. So nobody could say, oh, well, you don't take care of that dog. That's your dad. I'm the sole.
Yeah, well, here's what I've noticed in these communities, Chairman Meow Setong. Is that how you pronounce your name? Chairman Meow Setong. Okay. Are you, it makes me, I feel like I'm suddenly in Japan with that name that you're using. There's some really evil people out there who don't just encourage what would normally be good men's bad behavior, but they condone it. And then they exploit it. And then they use it as like a recruitment mechanism for other really bad guys. That is something that needs to come to a close. Zedong? Okay. All right, so when I talk to you, we're suddenly in East Asia. Well, that's good. I want to go there one day.
Caretaker for this dog for the past 2 months. So again, this is what a well cared for dog looks like.
Is that a boy dog? It looks like a boy in the face.
Nala, look at how pretty you are. Look at how pretty you are.
Maybe it's a girl dog. I don't know. But it's a cute dog. I didn't know she had that dog. All right, let's fast forward. What else is going on in the world of Big Trolla?
Because I've been minding my business.
Yeah.
I've been over here minding my mother trucking business. I'm not bothering a soul. Literally not bothering a freaking soul. And like what? Like what is even her problem? I think that she wants me to talk about her.
Well, who are we talking about here? Let's see.
This.
Let me rewind it.
Dogs get that little crust.
Fast forward.
She's got teeth in her mouth.
That's a cute dog.
I don't want you licking my face.
Yeah, that's why I don't have a dog. I don't like when dogs lick.
You want a mums? You want a mums? Let's go get food. Come on. Come on.
But I do love dogs. If I get a dog again, I'm going to get a wolf dog. Because I'm a wolf girl.
But you're going downstairs. You're not staying up here.
Inside.
You did go pee-pee up here. Bad girl. Come on. Come downstairs.
Oh, you got to walk that dog, girl.
Come downstairs.
Got to walk the dog.
You didn't go poop, but you went pee-pee. Come on. Get downstairs. Get downstairs. Come on.
I wonder if she has a doggy door for the dog.
I'm mad
If
at
not,
you.
she needs one.
Every freaking day.
It needs a doggy door.
Bad girl.
Mm-mm. She's not bad. No. Okay, I'll criticize Big Trolla here. The thing about this is why I don't have a dog right now. I had a dog for many years and I did not walk my dog enough, and I will admit this. I had a Shih Tzu. She was my little panda bear. Her name was Panda. She was gorgeous. Little toy Shih Tzu. She was so tiny. Oh, I was so sad when she passed away. Oh my God. I haven't thought about that dog in a long time. But when you have a dog, you got to change your lifestyle. You got to be willing to walk that dog at least twice a day. At least. And if you don't want to, doggy door. Some dogs you can litter train. I had such a dog, because I'm not even sure she was a dog, because she was a Shih Tzu. She was very cat-like. But that dog that she has, she's going to have to get a doggy door for it.
That if she continues to talk about me, she's going to get the reaction that she's looking for. Because I've been minding my business. I've been over here minding my mother trucking business. I'm not bothering a soul. Literally not bothering a freaking soul. And like what? Like what is even her problem?
Well, that's not really our business. It's not our business where she's going to move to or anything. My concern when it comes to Big Trolla right now has specifically to do with Pebbies. Pebbies has mental issues, is obsessed, is surrounded with people who are encouraging her obsession, who should know better. I'll tell you what I think the outcome's going to be. Pebbies is going to end up in prison. She doesn't think so, but I know so at this point, if she doesn't stop. Because Pebbies is in a very, very weak position. She doesn't see it, but I do. And those people that she thinks are her friends, they do not like her. She thinks that they like her. They don't like her. I know when people don't like somebody, and I have been watching. And that dude that she's with, he is just looking for the opportunity to where he has plausible deniability. But she's on the outs. You know who else is on the outs and she doesn't realize it? Sue. You got the two redhead chicks. One's artificial. Well, both are artificial redheads at this point. But they're on the outs. But here's the problem with those men that they have. And I did tell them too, because I'll tell people I talk too much. I warn people too much, and I shouldn't. It's not in my interest to. But the men in those women's lives are sick of them, and they want fresh meat. But they're not going to get no fresh meat as long as women like me are women that they're fucking with, as far as messing with, stalking, harassing needlessly. I don't know if you know this, Chairman. My projects are closed. This is it right now, and I could close this channel right now if I wanted to. But these men are sick of certain women and they want new women, but they're not going to get no new women as long as they're messing with negative intention when it comes to me, because I've made sure of it. I believe when you can't solve a problem, you starve the problem, and they're being starved. I think that it's possible both Sue and Pebbies have the exact same diagnosis. I'm not sure, but, and I'm definitely not a psychiatrist or a psychologist or anything along those lines, but they act the same. It's just that one's old and one's younger. And I think that's why Sue has taken Pebbies under her wing. But they're both in trouble. They're in trouble. And I don't like seeing women in trouble. That's my heart. I don't like seeing that, especially when it's guys.
To me, I can't handle it. Don't cry about it. Like I have not bothered this lady.
Who is she talking about? I'm thinking she's talking about Pebbies. I like that outfit she has on.
Here's the difference between me and vegan, right? Here's the main difference between me and vegan. Let's talk about it. How many times have I shared doxing?
Okay, she's talking about vegan. I don't understand. Well, I do understand, and she'll never admit it. Do you think that it's possible that Big Trolla fixates on vegan because vegan reminds her of one of her sisters? I have thought this for years. To me, vegan is not worth Big Trolla's time. I regret having given vegan any of my energy. I really do. I feel like Big Trolla wants to somehow save vegan. But what's the point? You got to save yourself. Unfortunately, I don't think vegan's going to have a good ending. I just don't. I think it's going to be very abrupt. I think it's going to be tragic. She has been warned, but you want to know what I think is going to happen to vegan? I'll tell you. It's going to be the wrong guy. It's going to be someone who decides that they really want to own her, and she's going to be resistant, and she's going to follow the same pattern that she's followed for a multitude of years, and it's just going to be the wrong guy, and I think he's going to eliminate her. I'm surprised that it wasn't the 17K guy, but that's not over yet. And part of the reason that I don't cover certain people anymore is because when I look at a person's life and I'm like, now wait a minute, it's getting ready to go south faster than a speeding bullet. I don't want to have any coverage of that because I've seen it happen too many times.
Community post of vegan, meaning stuff that has numbers and agencies.
Here's what I would do if I were in Big Trolla's position. If I were Big Trolla, I would forget about vegan. I would cover all the past Pebs footage. I would just turn it into the Pebs show. Because really, that's what people are curious about. That's what people, oh my God, if she were to do that, if anyone's listening to me for the right reasons who follow Big Trolla, maybe you talk to her or something, because I don't talk to her. Clip what I'm about to say and what I've said about starting 2 minutes ago. If Big Trolla wants the numbers, if she wants the donations, which she might not, do nothing but cover Pebs and Zaya. Because Zaya's backstory, man, do y'all know about some of that shit? You might not. I choose not to because I want to see a certain outcome that has nothing to do with me. But considering Big Trolla's position on the chessboard, or even the checkerboard, it's not even as complex as chess. I'm not a chess player. I don't even know how to play chess, really. But I'm good at checkers. And that is what she should be doing. I think she's afraid to for some reason. She shouldn't be. And people would back her up. I would back her up. Even though she had, and I assume that the falling out is still in play between her and Jen. I hope it's not. But I'd be willing to bet Jim would back her up. Her brother would back her up. Good Times would back her up. We'd all who are decent would back her up. The only reason I don't do it is for a personal reason.
To try to fuck with her. How many times am I sharing community posts of that? And I'll even make it more specific. Have I ever shared
See, I think that someone's using vegan as a distraction.
or have I ever made a community post telling people to contact DoorDash or Uber Eats or any of these agencies to get her fired?
She'd be fired anyway. She doesn't know. She doesn't want to work.
Oh, wait. How many times have I done that? How many times do I do that?
See, what I've noticed about Big Trolla is that it's like she has two minds. She has mature, awesome Big Trolla. That's the Big Trolla I like. But it's something about vegan that regresses her. And that's why I think that it's something about vegan that reminds her of one of her siblings. She's got to get past that, get over that. Whatever the issue is, confront the actual sibling issue. Don't project it upon vegan. That's what I want someone to clip and maybe share with her. Maybe, if you're able to see what I'm saying. Because that's like her only thing that's really holding back her progression right now.
Because the entirety of the time that she was quote unquote taking a break, she was still sharing stuff that was doxing me.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Well, vegan's a doxer. You know, that's really what it came down to when she made public my dad's passing. She thought that was leverage. That was really the biggest mistake she could have ever made. Because she'll never have my support again. Ever. Even if I was friendly to her again in the future, I would never trust her. You know? And I probably would never be friendly with her again. I wouldn't want to see her die in the street. I'm not that person. But she's a certain kind of evil. And I just don't like it. A lot of people don't like that about her.
She cries. She boo-hoo cries.
Well, she's an actress. It's not real tears. Okay? And that's why vegan didn't age well. That was God smiting her. I know I shouldn't say that, but I believe it was. Because when she was younger, she was passably cute. Not now. It doesn't even matter if she were to go to like a multi-million-dollar hair salon and had the best makeup artist in the world. She's still, it's over. And that's why I say her undoing, meaning vegans, is going to be the wrong guy. It's almost happened. Remember that guy, Nathaniel? Nathaniel would have been willing to marry her. I shouldn't say it, but I will say it. I had a conversation with Nathaniel. I didn't seek it out. It just happened. Oh, here comes the wind. Hold up. I might have to do something. Let's see. I don't want this umbrella to. The treacheries of being in the middle of nowhere. Okay. But yeah, I spoke to Nathaniel. He's nice. He's a very nice guy. Too nice for his own good. But he told me some things. But he was willing. He would have married her. But she didn't know how to essentially play ball. And he was a certain kind of guy. And it would have been to his detriment to go in that direction because she would have lied on him. I know this. So, but there's going to be someone else who enters her life. And she's not going to survive it.
In real life on her. But she does that to me.
Mainly because she's too old now.
Her and her little...
And she doesn't realize it.
That just don't like me. All of her little newfound friends that... No, Drama Troll is not back. That's not the case. I'm just making it very fucking clear. And now you got me cussing, which I don't like.
It's okay.
You're going to get the reaction that you're looking for.
She needs to take that energy and refunnel all of it right at Pebby's. Someone please tell her this. Please. Because I see how she can win. I hate seeing when there's someone who can win and they don't see how they can win out of fear. Oh, I hate that. That's the coach in me. And I'm one hell of a coach. But I see how she can win, but she's afraid to win. Oh, makes me mad. Makes me mad. For those of you who don't know what I'm watching the Big Trolla channel. What VOD is this? August 15th, 2026. And she's got the backup. 46 likes. 2,093 views. I'm not a numbers person. I don't like that. But I'm just looking at it logically. She could win. Only thing holding her back is her. That's it.
Like, you're going to get the reaction that you're looking for.
I want her to win. I am a fan of Big Trolla.
Because I've left her alone.
Not her friend,
like,
I'm a fan.
Entirely. I left everyone alone for that matter.
It's the fear. She's afraid. LolCal195 says she is letting her fire burn out rather than fuel the fire within her to keep progressing and changing. No, well, she is progressing. Okay, she's progressing. She's changing. She is maturing. I do see a much higher level of maturity in her than there used to be. Impressive. Love it. But I'm thinking I know what it is. She's afraid of Bastuba. Shouldn't be. He's just nothing more than a little evil imp from hell. She's afraid of Sue. Shouldn't be. Sue doesn't look healthy to me. She could drop dead at any moment of natural circumstances. She's afraid of Zaya. He's in the same predicament as Sue. Not healthy. And when you lose your health, you lose everything. She's afraid of Pebby's. See, Pebby's, she's the weakest one in the equation because Pebby's already is extensively disliked by that ETC group. They don't like her. They only tolerate her. There's a difference between liking somebody and tolerating them. She ain't pretty anymore. I've never seen someone gain weight like that in such a short amount of time. She's not that bright. And that guy, Zaya, he brainwashed her. He's just looking for his out. I'm telling you. And it would be easy to manufacture a false exit for him. I've thought about it. I have enough resources and enough connections to where I could do it. But I want to wait. And he wouldn't see it coming. I mean, I can even talk about this publicly because you know damn well these pieces of shit listen. His vanity. That's his downfall. But I want to see Big Trolla on her own reroute that energy. Vegan, nothing but a distraction. Forget that. Cover Pebbies all the time because Pebbies can't take it. She's weak. She is one of the weakest women in these communities, and that's why she sought the position that she sought. She's a weak ass bitch. I cannot emphasize that enough.
I don't want to hear about how I need to clean my house.
If someone could please clip me and get these clips to Big Trolla, because I'm not going to do it. But if she needs a coach to win, that's what I do. I make winners. She could win.
Yeah, I've been very boring lately, exactly. But for some reason, the first
I want her to win.
Because her Cash App probably got blocked. Her Cash App probably got blocked.
But I'm not gonna do it for her. Because in the past, when I tried to help her, she didn't get it. That's my anger toward Big Trolla. And it's not really anger, it's just that she's young. Those of you who are from another place that are listening right now, she's younger than you think. She is young. But we could make her into a winner. But do I want to make somebody into a winner? That's always been my mistake. It rarely works out. There have been some people I've made them into winners. But is it right to intervene in that capacity? Probably not.
Her Cash App probably got blocked. I'll give you a perfect example, right? You know that lady queen op that we watch sometimes? We're not doing panels. I don't need panels.
Correct.
I can't express this fact enough. I am the show. I don't need a panel.
Good.
I don't need three.
Okay, she's saying it. So this is the progression I'm talking about. She gets it. She is the show. That is what I've always thought about her. She's getting it. Finally. Some told me to catch up on her today. Some told me. She's getting it. She is the show. That's why I'm a fan. We're going into Alpha Trolla. No, I don't even want Trolla in there. Alpha Carissa. Alpha Rissa. Yes. Alpha Rissa. That's what we're going to start. I love that. Alpha Rissa. She's in it because she is. She's an alpha woman. And there's very few. She's scared of being an alpha, but she is. Okay, this is the birth. I have to record this clip. I have to. Hold up. I have to. It's the birth. Here we are. Here we are. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I've been very boring lately, exactly. But for some
No,
reason,
you're more exciting than ever.
the first thing, because her Cash App probably got blocked. Her Cash App probably got blocked.
She wasn't mature yet.
Probably got blocked.
She wasn't mature yet.
I'll give you a perfect example.
And that's
right? You know
beautiful.
that
She's
lady
aging
queen-
slowly.
You know that lady queen op that we watch sometimes? We're not doing panels. I don't need panels. I can't express this fact enough. I am the show. I don't need a panel.
Yes.
I
Yes.
don't need 3, 4, 5, 6, 2.
Yes.
Amount of people to
Yes.
host an audience. I
Yes. 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 Yes,
Even
girl.
with boring places,
Now.
I'm still getting views.
Now. Okay, she's ready. She rested. She matured.
Like, I will never host a panel. You want to know when I'll host a panel? When y'all pay me. Pay me $200.
No, it's not about the money.
$200
That's the
upfront.
lack of maturity. Not about the money. It's about
I want
you.
$200 upfront to waste my time.
Girl, you're thinking too small. Think
Otherwise,
2,000.
I don't got anything for you.
2,000. See, there it is. This moment. This is the moment. This is why they don't clip her, because we're seeing it. We're seeing it. Okay. Now.
Yeah, my self is gonna kill me one day.
See, that's God in her right there. There it is. There it is. All right, girl. That's the clip. That's the clip. That's the clip. That's the moment. That's the moment. 29 minutes, 8 seconds in. What's the date on this thing? August 15th. Good day, too. That's what I wanted to see. There it is. Every once in a while, I check in on her. Every once in a while. That's why they're scared. That's why some people are scared of her. Because there's some people who I would assume watch her all the time. I was wondering why a certain level of fear was coming up. Now I know. Well, she's opened herself to a certain energy. Chairman says maybe her newfound interest in Catholicism, religion pushed her towards that. I wouldn't say it's specifically Catholicism or any specific faith. She's cleansed herself. She's reworked her mind. I'm not going to say that Jesus Christ is not impacting her. I believe Jesus Christ is. I believe he's in that room at that moment that I just clipped. I'll repost that clip somewhere. Where? I know where. But I'm proud of her. I'm not proud of her enough. Not enough. But a bit. I want to see that strength continue to grow. Will it? That's the question. I don't want to cover her because I've noticed when I cover her, that's when she slacks. And I know why. Because she knows that I am willing to fight for her, but I will not fight for her again. Not because I don't like her. There's a lot of her I like. But I'm super strong, and strength recognizes strength. And I'm also substantially older than her. I'm close to 10 years older than her. Maybe 8 years, I don't know. I'm not sure how old she is. But what I just heard, she can officially say she's mixed with what I just heard. That was something in her. And I'm not saying that white girls don't have it, because they do. But that was a little something different. And I liked what I just saw and heard. She's stronger than she was. And that's a good thing.
Like, even yesterday when people were like, oh, VP's back, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I don't care. I'm not talking about her. I got people hitting me up to recap her.
Well, I wouldn't say you know what it is? She doesn't drop who defends her. She has a strong mind. She wants to do what she wants to do. She doesn't listen. She's the type of person to where she has to get knocked down before she comes to certain realizations. I hope she breaks that pattern one day. But that's her path. That's fine. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, no, she doesn't. That's just who she is. She doesn't hate certain people who have helped her. I've noticed that. She's just a little antisocial. And that's okay. Most in these communities that I've covered, similar mindset. But that's why I watch. I do watch. I quietly do things now. I used to be louder. Now I'm quiet because I'm older.
I was going to turn around and say, I'll recap her if I get donations. I didn't even do that.
Because you don't want to. Why don't you acknowledge that to yourself, Carissa? You're not doing any of that because you've reached the conclusion that recapping vegan serves you no purpose. It's to your detriment. If you're going to fight a fight, you fight the real fight for your life. And that's Zaya and Pebby's. That's who you fight. And you will have a lot of backup if you choose to engage in that fight. I will not let you fall. If you ever hear this, I won't. And I like to fight. But it has to be the right fight. Not even a guaranteed win.
Who needs who?
But I like to fight.
Who needs who? I've been over here thriving. My replays get thousands of views.
Yes. They do. Because we're waiting. We want to see you win.
Just to prove you wrong, there's no dishes in my sink.
You know who she reminds me of, fictitiously? Xena Warrior Princess. I'm silly. But seriously, I wonder who made that. Was that Trisha who made that little avatar for her? I bet it was. I think it was. Because I remember when she changed it. Carissa, you got the girls who want to see you win. That's why we're not streaming. We're waiting for you. We love you. I love Carissa. I love her like a faraway cousin. There's a few people in these communities I feel that way about. And she's one of them. But I'm not going to fight her battle for her. No one is. But we will back her up. Because we do love her. She doesn't know it. I wish she knew it.
There's not any dishes in my sink. I don't leave dishes in my sink. Fucking loser.
This is good. She's aggressively cooking with chat. And cooking is a very therapeutic thing for people to do. It really is. More women need to cook. Not because it's a gender role. Okay, warning shot. Warning shot. Okay. Okay.
That's all my dishes that I didn't put away yet.
She's getting her mind right.
It's all clean dishes.
Mind is right.
I just don't put them away because I'm lazy. I work full time. There's a reason why I don't.
She's busy.
No, that's just clean dishes.
Superwoman.
At least they're clean. They're clean dishes.
Yeah, baking, cooking. It's about creating. It's the creation process. We as women, we have that power of creation, not just having children, but creating. Men, in my opinion, that they've tried to take that from us. They've tried to put themselves on false pedestals of being the ultimate artist or creators. It's us as women. We're the ones who have that. And I'm not anti-man. I love men. I'm one of the most hetero women you'll ever come across. But as a woman who has not genetically created yet, keyword there being yet, I do understand and I see, I think maybe possibly a little bit more clearly than women who are mothers, that being a mother is not only genetically creating, it's creating energies, ideas, movements, thoughts, inspiration. If you don't subscribe to Christianity, think about the Grecian and Roman gods and goddesses, the muses. They were all females, all of them. There weren't any male muses, females. And that's what makes men mad. There's a lot of men who are very angry with women right now, and they shouldn't be. They need to look at what it is to be a man. Being a man is a beautiful thing. It's gorgeous. But a lot of men, in my opinion, are very lazy, looking for cop-outs. And I don't consider them men. I consider them males, but not men. A real man is one of the most beautiful things to behold. Yeah. Yeah. Well, your brain chemistry, it's not just becoming a mother. I mean, I do agree with you. I haven't had that opportunity yet. I hope I do. But I have been pregnant before. It just didn't happen. And my brain did change at the moment of conception. I can mark the changes. I'm one of those people who keeps a journal like every single day. I can look back at my own writing. That's why at times I'm very sad. And I'm so blessed to have things to distract me from the sadness. No one feel bad for me. Do not pity me. Please don't. But if I don't achieve my goal, I will always embody a level of sadness. And I am so blessed to have people physically around me who they know how I feel. And they do everything in their power. That's why I say when I say I'm blessed, I am not messing around. And I'm not joking. I am probably one of the most blessed people on this planet. Because I'm also one of the most sensitive people. But I think it's the sadness that drives me. And that puts a certain thing in me that maybe I'm supposed to be. I've thought about this. Because it's like the one thing that I want most is so easy from my perspective for everybody else to where they don't even value it. But that's the one thing that eludes me. And that's why I cannot doubt God. because I think about all the other gifts that God gave me, and I have so many gifts and so many blessings. But it's possible that maybe I don't get that one thing because God is like, I need you to do some things. And I hear it. And I understand. I do. If I didn't have this mentality, would I value it as much as I do? Maybe not. I've thought about that. You know, you are correct, Chairman. I've been resistant to that because I've been a brat. You are correct. You are correct. I can't always have everything I want. And I shouldn't knock something that would be fulfilling. If I adopted, I think I would be fulfilled. Because I think about how, like, I haven't officially adopted, but I have a lot of really cool kids who I've helped. Adults, too, when I think about it. There's some adults I do view as my adopted children. So maybe that's what I have to do. And I shouldn't be a brat about it, you know? Maybe that's the lesson I'm supposed to learn. Because I do need to take care of people. I will not be happy until I completely commit to doing that. And I know this. The reason that people don't, and thank you for talking to me today, Chairman. I really appreciate it more than you know, because I have nothing else to do today, which is a blessing. A lot of people have so many things that they got to do every day, and here I am with nothing to do today but relax and catch up on what I want to catch up on. And, you know, as much as I'm criticizing and evaluating and analyzing Big Trolla, a woman that I've never met in person, she's strangely being amazingly therapeutic to me. And she didn't even realize that she was doing it. This is from 3 days ago. I wish that she realized how much she does help people. She does. She's helped me a lot. So Chairman is saying people should value motherhood. They don't because it's too easy for them. It's crazy they don't. So when things are easy for you, you don't value it. I've seen that myself, but it's one of the most important jobs as a female one can have. Yeah. I don't really know what you're trying to say, PHX Titan. I'm not going to put it on the screen. I get a bad vibe from it. You don't have to believe in God. I mean, that's your choice. I do. I believe in the Christian God for a lot of reasons. I've had way too many things in my life happen that I cannot explain that have pointed toward there being solid evidence of the Christian God. Your life might be different. We all have different lives. But I don't doubt. And I'm excited about, not excited, you know, I don't want it to happen now or tomorrow or anytime soon. But heaven's real, and it's going to be freaking awesome. So if you don't believe in heaven, God, the Christian God, Jesus, I mean, you know, that's your choice. But I do. And it's awesome. I'm simple when it comes to Christianity. I know there's technicalities to it and whatnot, but I'm simple. It just is. I sit here and I look at the view that I have right now. That's God.
I'm making dog food. Nope.
And God gives me strength. There's been a lot of times that I've
The way that I like it. You don't
felt
gotta
very
pay my bills.
weak.
When you start paying my bills, you can tell me how I should order my
Every time I've
Until
ever
then,
regained strength,
I don't know what to tell you. Yes, I'm making dog food.
it did not come from within me. It was external. It was God.
She's a princess.
Because I'm not as strong as a lot of you think.
Chopped meat, peas, carrots.
It's God. I'm just very open to God, and I think that's why God helps me out.
She's a cavapoo. No, she's cavapoo. She's a St. Charles Cavalier and a poodle. She's very, very spoiled, obviously.
So the dog is part poodle. That's what I thought with that curly little hair.
But she's not coming back upstairs because she likes to keep on going to the bathroom on my floor.
Doggy door. You need a doggy door.
Look, I'll show you.
She actually looks a little younger.
Good girl.
She's looking younger.
You're not coming upstairs.
She'll come upstairs. Oh. So Carissa has a dog. That's an adventure for her.
I have to say that it's weird. No, I'm not bisexual. It's weird getting used to wearing my watch on the other hand. Who said she's not potty trained? She's potty trained.
No, she's not.
She's just lazy.
No, you don't want to walk her. It is. Well, she admitted. Look at that. She admitted it. It's her fault. Good. Okay. See, that's progress. She said it quick, but it's in her mind. That's good. That's very good. So Chris's becoming a solid grown-up. Aw. That's great. That's great. That's good.
Are known to be spiteful. So she's spiteful. But she's potty trained. She goes outside.
That's a good point, Chairman. Belief in God strikes as 1000% critical thinking. Isn't that kind of the point? God created physics too, and God can breach the laws of physics. Physics are not concrete. And that's the point. Let me ask you a question. You know how I'm doing the page by page reading commentary of the modern English version of the Bible on this channel. I didn't feel like doing it today. I felt like today was going to be big troll a day. I wasn't planning on it. I thought about it, but it's happening. Fine. But I want you to think about this. Have we been able, in our society, with our current knowledge of science, been able to replicate the parting of the Red Sea? No, we have not yet. Small, controlled bodies of water, maybe in like a small bowl, you can use sound waves to replicate that. Yes, it's possible. But we're talking a natural, large body of water, an entire sea, lake, whatever you want to deem it as. We cannot do that. That's God. Some things we might not be able to replicate. To me, that's God saying to our best of the best scientists, hey, you're good, but you ain't that good at what you do. We haven't done that yet. And I don't think we ever will. There's ways it could be done. I've thought about it. But we don't have the technology yet. The only way that we could feasibly do it the reason we don't have the technology yet, we don't have an energy source strong enough yet. It would take 2 aerial ships of some sort using anti-gravitational technology. Each ship would have to oppose each other over the body of water, in this case, the Red Sea, and create an anti-gravitational field to such an extent that the ship itself would essentially be the central point. Like, you know how we have our sun in the solar system? The ship would have to become an artificial black hole that's pulling the water towards it. But then where would the water go? How would you control that anti-gravitational field? We don't have the technology or the energy power or the energy source yet to do it. Theoretically, it's possible. Will we see it in our lifetime? Very unlikely. Very unlikely. But I've thought about it. And then what would be the real point? To create a pseudo-religious event that couldn't be replicated for generations? And then would that even be coming from a place of good intent? Should we ever develop the technology to do that and then visit another planet to where you have a rudimentary form of people, to where you might want to create a religious foundation, would that be the right thing to do? No, it would not. So that's why I say God is real. That's my personal proof. Different people think different things, though.
Whenever she wants. But yeah, poodles are known to be very spiteful.
Because they have nappy hair.
She's lazy.
She's not lazy. She's a dog.
I really love this ashtray that I made for myself. If anybody wants an ashtray, let me know.
I need an ashtray.
It has a K in it for my name. I love it. And then I have this one too that I made. It's a little heart one.
And people need to be careful about saying that I haven't conceived yet.
Nice house. Thank you very much.
Reason being is because technically you don't have to stop smoking upon immediate conception. People need to be very careful when it comes to me. And I'm not saying I've conceived yet. I'm just saying people need to be careful with what they say.
Nice house. I can't take credit for it. It's my dad's house. He owns it. I just rent. I gotta leave. I gotta go to the
she's a
bed.
sweet girl. Woman, rather. I wish that people would give Carissa more credit for being a sweet woman. She just is. She's kind of like that fish dinner I had the other night. A little abrasive when it comes to the crust, but absolutely delicious within. I hope more of you who follow me, if it's for the right reasons, subscribe to her, get one of her crosses or keychains or cross keychains, whatever it is. I like her. I like that she's evolving, growing up. And she's had it rough. She's had it rough. Her beginnings. That's an interesting story. Do you all know how she came to be? I'm not going to tell the story, but I know. She has a very interesting way that she came to be. And I'm speaking of her conception. How she was born, how she came to be. She needs to appreciate that more. Because I am very happy that her dad is her dad. Ooh, she's blessed that her dad is her dad. But a lot of that strength that we're seeing, that's her biological father coming through. I will admit, I'm a little nosy. I took a look. I'm not saying her mom's not strong, but she has essentially a superpower that she has denied for many years. And it's coming out, and that's what's going to save her life. And the older she gets, the more we're going to see it. And her dad, who she calls her dad, very good man. Very good man. We don't need to know a lot about him. It's not our business, but he's a good man. He took very good care of her. And he knows what's inside of her. He knows. And from what I can see, just from what I can see, as a casual observer, he never squelched what's in her. But what's in her, that is going to save her life. And I think we do need to acknowledge her, not to be afraid of herself, because that's actually a big, I mean, like I said, she's basically a remote therapist for me as of today, at this moment. Not always, but at this moment. Sometimes we have things in us that scare us. There's a lot of things within me that scare me to death. That's what I'm most afraid of. I was speaking of that last night. There's nothing in this world I'm afraid of except for myself. Because I know that there's a certain thing in me that is a very dangerous thing. But it saved my life already. And we all have pieces of that in us. But mine's very intense. And maybe that's why I enjoy watching Carissa. Because I do see a lot of myself within her. And that's comforting. It's very comforting. I met a man recently. Not my guy, but I met a man recently who was very kind. And he had something in him that he was afraid of. And I pointed it out because I could see it right away. And it scared him. People have issues with her because she's very strong. More so than she will ever acknowledge. She taught herself not to acknowledge it. I don't think it was anyone around her. And it was probably to her benefit to hold back. She holds back more than any of you know. And I think that's why some of us, in a roundabout way, we do look out for her. We don't fight for her. We're not going to fight for her anymore. At least I'm not. I'm not going to tell anyone else what to do. But, oh, she holds back. That's why people bully her. Because they want her to hold back more. Because they're so scared of her. Ooh, they're scared of her. And they should be. They should be. If she had no constructs around her, none, that would be something to behold. And that might be her daughter. Might be. I wouldn't wish that upon her daughter. But Carissa's a badass. A real badass is somebody who shows restraint. Because it's harder to restrain than not to restrain. It's harder to forgive than not to forgive. Nowadays, it's hard to openly admit to being a Christian and believing in the Christian God. It's getting harder and harder day by day. And they're going to use the disclosure as a means to try to eradicate Christianity. Don't let that happen. Any of you listening, do not let that happen. I think that whoever the visitors are going to be believers in the Christian God. I don't just think it, I know it. And it might not be their representatives who believe it. That's something to keep in mind. Whatever visitors we meet first, they're going to be people, just like we are on this planet, with all sorts of different spiritual beliefs. You have to keep in mind that the ones that we meet first are not necessarily going to be the representatives of the whole from their world. The objective is going to be to create a gateway to where we can see their complete worlds, not just their representatives. Sometimes the representative can't believe. Because belief, it takes a lot of your energy. It takes a lot of your mental capacity. It's a lot. I mean, think to yourself, if we were to pinpoint another planet with people that are maybe along the lines of what we were in the 1930s to 1950s, our astronauts or military even who we send, would they be the complete representative of our whole, our entire populace? No, they wouldn't be. They would be haves versus have-nots. They would be people who are kind of removed from faith because they have to be in order to get stuff done. Not necessarily. I mean, there's always exceptions to the rule. But they would be our astronauts, you know? And we do have some astronauts who embody an amazing level of faith in the Christian God, but some don't. So it just depends on who gets there first. But what would be important is sharing our entire world's history, not something that's truncated or overly edited. And that's where it's very important that we always give a lot of credibility and respect to our authentic historians who do document from like an unbiased mindset what really has happened on our planet. And we have to make sure that we preserve their writings or their thoughts, commentary, all that stuff. That's a big reason why Christianity is important. Christianity isn't just a religion. Christianity is it's history. It's our documentation. Good point, Chairman. And we allegedly don't have access to anti-gravity yet, though there are whistleblowers that say different. Well, it's been made known anti-gravity exists. That's why they're talking adamantly, not just on Fox News, but other media outlets about the UAPs. That's why they rebranded UFOs as UAPs. We have the anti-gravity. Okay? We have it. We have a lot of things. Really, what they've been holding back has been free energy. Tesla. Should we have free energy? You're not going to like my answer, and I have a certain reason as to why my answer is what it is, and it's selfish. I say no for now. I'm not saying no for all time. I say no now. The reason I say no has specifically to do with the level of laziness within humanity, specifically the willingness to unjustly abuse vulnerable individuals. Until we can eradicate that, until we can, first we have to properly address it. We're too easy on people who abuse vulnerable individuals. I want all the pedophiles dead. I said it. I'm not even saying people who act upon it. I'm saying the proclivity. I want them dead. I shouldn't say that. I'm sure that there's somebody who's going to report this stream for me saying that. I don't give a shit. I want them dead. And that's not all. I have a list in my mind, okay? And I'm not overly extreme about it. But when it comes to vulnerable individuals, elderly, children, women, if you have that proclivity, I consider it a genetic thing that should not be in our population. I want it dead, okay? And that's why I could probably never, as much as some people want, I could never be a political leader. I'm too biased in that capacity for most people's taste. The last time that there was a political leader with the kind of mindset that I have, they basically had to rewrite history. And there are people trying to undo the rewriting of World War II history. And they should. But when it comes to certain things, I have zero tolerance. Bob Lazar is someone who I put in the same category as Art Bell. Love him. And they have stolen from him. Oh, I hate when people get their work stolen. I hate it. And when they never get their credit, that makes me so angry. I love progress. Not just technological progress, but just progress in people. I love it. Because that's what keeps everything going. It really is. I better crank this umbrella up a little bit more. Let's see. There we go. I wonder who invented the umbrella crank. Probably someone really nice. If you've ever met people who are inventors, like real, that's like all they do, they're the most kind people. And they do what they do because they want to make life easier for whoever it is that they love. That's where invention comes from. Making life easier for whoever it is that you love the most. Yeah. They've tried to kill him multiple times. He's been protected. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back. Give me about 5 minutes, 10 minutes, maybe less. I don't know. I'm enjoying my day talking to you, Chairman. But again, it's an open panel, open chat. I'm here. But I do hope some of you clip some things for Carissa, because I'm not going to breach boundaries. But I do hope that maybe she hears a little something that I had to say today. All right, I'm back. You don't participate that much typically? Well, I'm glad you did today. You kept me company, or you're keeping me company because I'm not planning on going anywhere. I made a little snack tray for myself, reloaded my eyes. Oh, I forgot my glass. That's what I forgot. We learned a lot about Carissa today. That was a cool update. And we're only 36 minutes into her stream from 3 days ago. I'll be right back again. You know, I was planning on working today, but I'm not. I'm fucking off. Watching streams. I'm glad I did a stream last night and the day before, in a way, in regards to my thoughts on these communities that I've been a part of, observed, documented. Not being as nearly as racist as you would think, and you would have to travel in order to realize that. You absolutely would. You know, the area of the country that I'm in right now, a lot of the people where I am, they have not seen an African American woman for a long time. No one's been mean to me, but you can tell they have seen Black people, because you have to think to yourself, what's the definition of a Black person? Somebody with a definable level of African genetics, right? And most of the Blacks, I can see them because I know it. I just know. You wouldn't automatically know that certain people are Black at first glance out here. But I'm undeniably, I'm chocolate brown. That's me. And they haven't seen that for a long time. And it's funny. But the level of racism that they say is in the United States, it's not real. And I do believe it to be amplified. I think just as Blacks and African Americans are overrepresented in the media, I think that racism, or levels of racism, is overrepresented by the media. And I think it's on purpose, and it's horrible. And the people behind it should all be slapped upside the head. And I will not say metaphorically. They really should be slapped upside the head, in my opinion. Will it happen? Probably not. So I'm not worried about my opinion, but it's true. Here's what I've learned from my little observations. I'll say I'm a racialist, not a racist, a racialist, because I notice race. I notice ethnicity. I notice genetics. I notice all that. It's a fascination of mine. And not because I'm a Black woman. It's just, I think no matter what ethnicity that I was born into being, I would still be the same way. It's just how my mind is. I like people, and I like observing people. I did not realize until getting to this area of the country how many freckles a lot of white people have, especially if they're in the sun all the time. In cities, you don't see it so much. And then here's another question. Are the people who define themselves as white in more urban populaces truly white? I don't think that they are. I think that the most racist, meaning like maliciously racist people, are people who actually are in the gray areas of the various ethnicities. I think that they use the racism to hate bond, to have a social advantage, or maybe to embody a level of an intimidating personality that they want to adopt. But I didn't realize that there's a lot of white people with so many freckles. And it's an interesting look. I would not say it's an unattractive or ugly look. It's just, I hadn't seen it. And I thought I'd been around a lot of white people. Apparently not. In this area of the country that I'm in, I would say that they're probably mostly of some sort of Nordic descent. Very tall on a whole. Much taller than you see on the East Coast of the United States. As they get older, their hair goes white very early. But I don't see a lot of wrinkles. Like, bad skin, I think it has to do with diet. People out here do eat very well. But they have a lot of freckles. It's the funniest thing to me. When I had to run some errands today, and again, they're not used to seeing my type of person around here. But no one has been mean to me. Not yet. And hopefully they won't. But this one man came up to me and he was like, "You are such a beautiful brown person." And he was older. I would say he was somebody, if I had to gauge it, 60s or 70s. And I would assume it to have been his daughter that was with him. And she was like, "Don't say that to her." And she was like, "I'm sorry." But I was like, no, it's fine. And I was like, "Well, you got brown on you. Look at all those freckles on your head." He laughed. And she had freckles too. When she gets older, she'll look like, I would assume it to have been her dad. But I hadn't seen that before. But there's so much beauty in the diversity of people. And that's what the internet, in my opinion, is supposed to be the gateway for us to learning more so about each other. But I think social media has somehow thwarted that by allowing hard set communities to cultivate so much tribalism and hatred. That is what I think needs to be addressed and stopped. How it would be stopped, I don't know. Maybe it can't be. Because people are going to do what people want to do. Considering how many Latins and Hispanics are migrating to these areas where I'm visiting, you're not going to have so many freckle faces anymore soon. It'll take about 2 or 3 generations. I think that's why so many Hispanics and Latins are so openly racist towards Blacks and African Americans. Competition. They're more aggressive than we are. And they want to assimilate more so with the white Americans, but they do want to ostracize the Blacks and African Americans. And I think I know why. I've thought about this. And this is all going to sound very prejudiced or racist, but I'm just telling you my observations. African genetics are very athletic and strong. Period. Hardy. That would be intimidating to certain kinds of people. Mentally, given the correct environment, circumstances, we're very quick. More so than mainstream media will ever acknowledge. adaptable too. And conservative, strangely. So that's enough of my racialist observations. I better shut up before I get in trouble. But these are just things that I feel and that I notice. Let's get back to whatever Carissa is saying in this live.
Closes, but I have until 1.
We're also particular about procreation. We don't settle anymore.
Yes, I'm 50. You got me.
Who is, can I bring up the chat on this? Who in the world is saying something to her? Let me take a look. She looks younger than she used to. Why is someone saying, let me see what they're saying. Okay, so I see Jadis in here. He's nice. I like talking to him. How old are you? Okay, here it is. She's got some positive people. Okay, I'm going to screen cap this. Someone calling themselves Eric Benson. 6881. Aren't you like 50? She doesn't look anywhere close to 50. You know who does? That bitch Amber. And if you hear this, Carissa, don't get yourself in trouble. Okay? Let me be the one. Please. Let me be the one to create a real reason for people to say I'm dangerous, okay? Not you. I know why you're mad. She's a piece of trash. I don't say that about a lot of people. I'm very conscientious of that. But that particular Amber, that particular one, that's one to where I will wait. And I will take pleasure in waiting. I want her to have it in her mind, first and foremost, to where she's never safe, ever. And I'll wait. 5 years from now, 5 months from now, 10 years from now, 20 years from now, 25 years from now, I will wait. Maybe 2 days from now. You never know. Because I don't believe in time. But you just never know. But if you ever hear this, Carissa, that's not for you to do. That's for me to do. That is something I would take extraordinary pleasure in doing. I feel like, let me give you a real reason. Not a manufactured one. Real.
You're gonna rob me? Let me do that. I don't carry cash, so you ain't gonna get much. I don't know. If you rob me, you're not gonna get anything from it because I don't carry cash.
No one's gonna rob you.
I mean, so yeah. I'm very upset. So I made this cross yesterday and I had used this holographic silver chrome and it didn't work.
It doesn't look
It did
holographic.
not work. I'm 40. It did not.
Oh,
work.
she's
It
40.
just made it silver.
She
There's
looks
no
younger.
causal effect to it, and I'm very upset about that.
The weight loss was good for her. Not sometimes when people lose a lot of weight, they look older. She looks her age now. A little, I won't say she looks 30, but she doesn't look 40. If I were to guess, 36, 35. If I didn't know. Her hair looks gorgeous. I like the wavy hair, but she looks good with the straight hair. She looks good with the curly hair. She's lucky that she has such beautiful hair, really. I mean, that's her, like everyone has their beauty strength. For her, I think she has great lips and absolutely gorgeous hair. She's not going to get wrinkles early. She has just enough melanin in her to where she'll evade that. She's pretty. She's a pretty woman. Good for her.
You know, it's upsetting, to say the least.
Most women in these communities who have been around a while are pretty women. Not all.
Oh, because this is the pina colada one.
But the real streamer girls, they're pretty. They got something going for them.
I'm 40.
She looks about 36.
Yes.
I thought she was 38.
I did used to be a man.
You don't look like a man. No.
Somehow.
That would be a super feminine man. See, I think it's a bunch of...
This is going to be huge, but I'm going to have to...
Honestly, you know who I think's trolling her? I think it's a bunch of gay dudes who are malicious toward women. That's who I think trolls her. I'll bet you got psych racks in there on several alts. You got the ugly women who are jealous of her. You got the Amber in there on alts. You got the Pebbies in there on alts. I'll bet you Zaya's got at least 3 alts that he uses. I'll bet you Bastuba's got an alt on there. Sue's probably got at least 3 or 4. I'll bet you. I'll bet you I'm right on that.
I'm in a basement. I thought I just walked up the stairs.
Why would you even acknowledge these people?
Even though I just walked
I wouldn't.
upstairs. Yeah, you got me. I'm in a basement, guys.
No, you're not in a basement.
Look at my view from the basement.
You're jealous.
Look at
She
this
actually
view from
has
the
a very
basement.
nice
This is the
place,
safest basement ever.
especially considering that she's in the Northeast. It's expensive to live in New York.
Basement view.
She has a beautiful home.
I can almost guarantee that I work more than you. Not only do I work full time, but I'm in school full time. Working on my bachelor's degree. So.
And that's another thing.
I work full time. I'm in school
See,
full time, and I take care.
You got
of
these
my
people
child
in these
full-time.
communities
What do you
looking
do?
to manufacture lawsuits. I know exactly what they're doing. And I think what every single person who is attempting to do that needs to understand is that you cannot sue a dead person, and a dead person cannot create a lawsuit. People think that the old ways are gone when it comes to dealing with certain problems. They're not. It's just more difficult than it used to be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And she does work. It's not like she doesn't work. In my opinion, she's a solid entertainer. And I've said this many times. I've been upset with her in the past. I've said things I shouldn't have said. But you obviously hear I'm in a good state of mind right now. And I'm being very real with my assessment. Any family would be very proud to have her as a part of their family. Okay? That's the reality of Carissa. Anyone who she's solid friends with should be very proud to have her as a friend. Her daughter, I'm sure, is very proud to have her as a mother. Carissa doesn't always make the right decisions. She is naturally a fighter, a little hard-headed, a little stubborn. Hey, I relate, okay? If I was a mom, she and I probably would be friends. Reason I say that is because I would have gone through different things in my life that would have been conducive to a solid friendship with her. But I know that she views me in a certain way. And there's things about her I will never understand. At least not at this point in my life, because I'm not a mom. But does that mean that I don't see certain things that I know are redeeming things and good things about her? And that, not even redeeming, that's condescending to say. She's cool, okay? She's a cool girl. She's a solid entertainer. She wants to be an entertainer, should have been a soap opera actress, should have gone to school for theater. Really. But, you know, shoulda, woulda, coulda. That's not of any relevancy. But she wants to stream. She's found a way to do it despite all of it. She's done it. Now it's just a matter of beating off the trash that wants a piece of what she's created for herself. And that's why I'm saying some of the trash, and I know some of you are listening to me for the wrong reasons, but I'm going to make it clear to you. Actually, I'm going to say something real dangerous that I shouldn't say. But let's suspend reality for a moment. Let's say, theoretically, that I never have a child. Do you understand how much anger I will embody for a tremendous amount of years should that be the outcome? That's what makes me an incredibly dangerous person. Some of you should be praying daily that I achieve my goal, but you're sickos. So you pray the opposite or you curse me. But let's say I don't. Let's say I don't. I'll have a lot of time. But forget about having a lot of expendable resources, time, energy. My level of anger will be so extensively high that it really will deem me one of the most dangerous women on this planet. There's nothing anyone can do about it. Now, I'm not going to run around hurting people that don't deserve to be hurt, but what if I theoretically embody a certain mindset to where I decide to go into complete vigilante mode? One of the first people that I would decide to go into vigilante mode in regards to would be this woman who we're reviewing today. And you all know that I'm incredibly intelligent. I'm not being vain or narcissistic. It's just a fact. You don't think that I could not figure out a way to clear the road for her just out of charity purposes, being a philanthropist, knowing how to do it, having zero empathy for a certain kind of person? And here's the worst part: enjoying it like you wouldn't believe. Yeah. But that's just a hypothetical situation. That's a very dangerous hypothetical situation. The most dangerous part has to do with the enjoyment. I've never been a part of the United States military. It's just what I come from. Imagine how many people I know. Imagine the skill set I actually embody. These are just things, little things. But the level of enjoyment, is that the real NorCal? Oh, I hope to God it is. Okay, briefly turn on your camera so I know it's you. I will never ask you to again. I just don't want to talk to anybody that I don't want to talk to. It's you. Okay, turn it off. Let me put on my little headset. Give me a moment. I've been wanting to talk to you. Thank you for coming on here. Oh, I'm excited. NorCal?
Hello, cowgirl.
How are you
Look,
doing,
I'm glad
cowboy?
you're excited. Look. I've been working in the heat, dude. Let me tell you something about an old fucker.
Okay.
I'm in my 50s, as you know. Listen to me, an old chubby. I'm not obese. I'm chubby. Look,
Man,
I'm
I'm
chubby.
47. I'm going to be 48 next
Dude,
year. Why are you acting like?
I'm 52. So here I am outside.
Let me turn. You did
Go
me
ahead.
justice. Let me turn my little camera on. I don't look good right now.
No,
But you're
I
not.
know. Me and you are friends. I don't care. Look, hey, sweetheart, you look at you, looking good, staying cool. I heard.
Mhm.
I was listening earlier at work. I couldn't join because I was working. There were people there, but I heard you.
I
You
wanted
rested
to
your
talk to
computer.
you.
Well, I didn't. You got me banned in your chat. I typed earlier to chairman and you saying
Well,
hi.
let me unban
No,
you. I
it's
didn't
cool.
mean
It's
to have
cool.
that.
No, it's all good. Look, me and you have been doing this for years, cowgirl.
Yeah.
We're friends. Me and you are friends. I don't give a fuck what you say.
Well, I
Look.
closed down. IRL news time is indefinitely closed. Same with IP2 wiki info. I'm only over here right now. There's some
I'm
things
only
going
here for
on.
IP2 Black.
You
I'm
you
here for
you
IP2
have
Black.
been
Fuck
you
it.
have been my news source when it's come to a few things that I'm not happy with when it comes to some things in these communities. I hope you stick around because they need you.
Well, look, I'm getting back into music now. So with that being said, I mean, today I'm here, but this week I haven't been here. I haven't been in any chats, anything. I haven't watched nothing. So
Okay.
what I've learned to do, like you have,
Mhm.
one time I took a 3-month break with not watching nothing. So when I first came back, I typed in I pushed into a couple chats, because I didn't block anything. I let it all still come. I just didn't choose to watch it. I was testing myself to see if I had the resolve and the fortitude to actually relieve myself from this place that I've loved. Because I'm here for the laughs, Alex. You know that I'm not here to cause any harm on anybody. I'm not malicious. I'm not vindictive. I don't have those bones in my body. Maybe when I die, I will, but right now I don't. And I don't think you do. I think you fake that you do.
I do.
You're really not that mean. I mean, whether you can type in someone's name on the internet and find them, that doesn't mean shit.
I can be mean as hell.
Oh no, I didn't say you're not vicious. I didn't say that. I'm telling you, I'm giving credit where credit's due. I'm saying you can be very mean, but I remember when you first came around, you had all them fucking birds.
Oh yeah.
Dude, you had all them birds that loved you. So you're not evil. You're not evil. You can be malicious. You're malicious as fuck, but you're not evil. You know what I mean? This is my personal opinion.
I've been around so long. I care about some of these people. That's what happened.
I hate to say it. I care about you. I hate to say that, but I do care about you.
I don't like certain things happening
listen,
right
I
now.
didn't laugh when you fell off the scooter. I didn't laugh at all. I didn't even smile.
You should have, though. You
No,
should
what I would have
have.
done is had a bottle of peroxide. I would have dabbed you up like I was,
A man,
like
a
I was.
man appeared out of nowhere and
I
helped
saw
me.
that. I saw it.
Yeah,
I
that
saw
was
it.
weird, but
It
I'm
wasn't
happy.
that weird. You're a fucking black beauty. He fucking saw a black beauty fall down. He was wanting to come and see if he could help. If I'm not mistaken, that was a black
He was,
man.
yes, it was.
I
It
watched
was.
Alex. You
I
know I'm your
asked him
biggest
if he
fan.
was single at that time
All
before
right,
I'm with the person
Alex,
I'm,
you're
and he
funny,
wasn't.
dude.
He wasn't single. He wasn't single.
But he was ready to mingle. I mean, if you were to say, "Hey, look, let me just take you back here and cuddle you," he probably would have cuddled. Hey,
He
look,
was
I'm gonna come back. Look, I'm gonna come back.
okay.
My wife's
I'll be
calling. I'll be
here.
right back. My
All
wife's
right.
calling.
All right. I'll be on. All right, everyone. That was NorCal. One of the solid OGs. Let me I wonder if I should leave him up or not. I'll remove him from the thing. He can come back. Let's see. I'll just leave him like that. Well, how am I going to know though if he comes back? Let's see. Are you still there? No, he's. I'm just going to kick. I'm just going to kick him, but he's not like kicked officially. NorCal's good. He's good. He's good. Yeah. Oh, well, I'm not officially a military kid. It's just what it is. What was I talking about? Yeah, so I told you all the danger. So you know the danger. So we're going to see what happens. I hope everyone has like a drink of their choice. If you're listening to me while you're working, I hope you're having a good day. If you're relaxing, I hope that you're truly relaxed. Today's a good day. I'm glad it came up. I'm so glad he came up because if he comes back, I want to ask him a few things about his perspective on a few things. Oh, he's back. Okay. Hey,
Alex. Okay, I just had to figure out what I got to make for dinner.
what are you going to make?
Chicken quesadillas
Sounds good.
with range-free. Let me see what the chicken I'm working with tonight. No anabolics, fully cooked, raised with no antibiotics, no artificial colors, flavors. So look, you know I'm a father. You know I have a kid. So with
Yeah.
that being said, I have an 8-year-old. I have a couple other kids, but that's different. So I got this little daughter. She thinks I'm like a messiah. She looks up to me like any
So
word.
that's what daughters are supposed to think about daddies. Okay.
So here
That's
I
how
am
it
being
goes.
old. Yeah, listen, I was listening earlier when you were listening to Big T with her dog and stuff. You had me
Yeah.
banned in chat. That her name is Nala. Big T's dog, his name is Nala.
I heard it and I unbanned you already. I should
You're
just
good.
do it.
You're good.
Yeah.
Look,
I'm
you
sorry
can
about
ban
that.
me again in a couple days and I wouldn't be offended because me and
No, I'm not going to.
me and you go back quite a ways. Like
Mhm.
before
You saw me grow up to an extent. You did.
in this community, I did.
Yeah.
And look, and I loved every second of it. And I never held you to anything. Anytime you did something, you did a couple things that I disapproved of. But look, that was years ago, and I'm not going to dwell. See, I'm not the type of person that, if somebody brings something up that happened 2 years ago, I'm not going to type in chat, what about what you did 3 years ago? No, look, people grow and change, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll give people that grace. Now, I'm going to ask you a question because I'm a musician. I mean, I've never played for you, but I've heard you play. Me and you should actually stream one time together where you pull out the
could do that.
keyboard. I would love that. I would love that.
You haven't seen my latest one. Have you ever seen the foldable keyboards? I got one of those for travel.
No,
Yeah.
I haven't.
Well, you know what? I'll do a little video on it. I didn't even
Hold
know
on.
they existed.
My room, this spare room, this is our spare room in our house. I mean, a house, by the way. But look, we're actually broke ground. Me and my wife have broke ground on a new place, on a 33 acre place that we
Nice.
broke ground, meaning that I could get as many acres as I wanted for my family. It's a compound. All of our family
That's what you want. Yes. Yes.
no, all of my family, all my nephews, nieces, cousins, anybody that lives is welcome here. That's what we put out the bulletin.
Good job. Good job. You know,
So we have
last time
33 acres. I don't know if you know how big an acre is because I have.
I do.
An
I'm very
acre's
familiar.
huge. An acre's huge.
Mm-hmm.
I'm too old to take care of an acre. So I said, okay, I'll take
Well,
1 acre. I'll take
kids,
1
though.
acre. And they said, oh, no, you can have as many as you want. I mean, up to 5 is what they said. And I said, okay, look, my younger nephews and stuff, my sister's kids.
Let me ask you, you got a water source on it? Because that's what you really want.
Hell yeah, we have yeah, we got water source.
Good.
We have, what we're having is a family-owned, because we're all plumbers, Alex, as you know.
Oh, that's perfect. I hadn't even.
I've been a plumber over 23 years, so I'm actually, I'm not tooting my own horn, but I'm a master plumber, meaning I know quite a bit. I don't know everything. I was under the tutelage for the last 10 years under the top 5 best plumbers in this area. And it's pretty vast. There's more money in Eastern North Carolina than there is in California in any section that is equivalent to the, because I live in Hollywood too. I lived in LA. I'm from Northern California. I say that lightheartedly. But what I'm saying is, Eastern North Carolina is a wealthy place. You could drive from one place and see.
I've been there before. I have a friend who lives there. He was in the military, and he bought, similar to yourself, about it.
No, I didn't buy it. My brother and sister bought it.
Okay.
My brother-in-law and my sister, they're wealthy. My sister and my brother-in-law are wealthy. They're not poor whatsoever. They never live paycheck to paycheck. They don't think, oh, what if I spend $300 here? What am I going to do later? Right. Mind you, all Southern people, here's what I've learned from living in California and living in North Carolina. The Southern people, the South, there's only one type of hospitality, what I've learned. When I first moved here, it's been about 11 years I lived here in North Carolina. People were I'd see random hands just waving. And I'd be like, oh, I'd put my hand up because I was like, reacting like a social experiment, right? That's what people do, right?
Yeah.
I have social cues. I don't have a problem socially in any setting. I've worked, I know you, well, you do on here, but I don't think you do in real life.
You know what? In real life,
no,
I'll tell you, I get away with things because I'm a pretty woman, and
you are very pretty.
That's what it is.
Women can get away.
I get away with things that I should not get away with, and I am very aware of this. Okay,
so, and I'm about 6 years away from the creepy old man pass. And look, see, I'm just saying, because my old boss, the owner of the company I work for, he just retired at 70. He doesn't take one pill for any ailment. He is one of the healthiest old creeps I've ever met. Listen, old man passed. When a couple old people, he's 70, I'm 50, whatever, we ride around, and if we see something, we talk about it, right? Like women, men love women. Like true men love women.
Real men.
Yes.
And that's why I wanted to talk to you, because I was listening to your appearances on some panels, and you're saying the right thing and no one wants to hear it. And I'm going to say something, and if I get reported for it, if I get reported for it, you're correct. You're correct about a lot of things that you said. Okay. These ain't men in these communities anymore. They're male, yes, not men. What they're doing would never have flown even 3 years ago. And now you got this, it's a goddamn gang of them. They're all FAGGOTS, and I am very restrictive, and you know why.
I know. Me and you go back. I
know
the tiny hats. I know about you.
You are correct. I will not say you are not correct. You are correct, and I'm sick of it. And I am making it known. I'm sick of it. I don't want it. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to see it. I'm sick of it. And I will do what I need to do to eradicate whatever I can
It's
possibly.
not going to okay, listen. Save your energy about your eradicating. Are you talking about like in general or this community? This community is not where to focus, and neither is the current status of this country. Listen to me. I've been around for a long time as far as like, the anonymous stuff and back in the day when the internet was wild and free before things actually came about where we got busted and everybody got called out. I was on a 10-year ban with one email account.
It's hurting too many goat women.
It was 10 years. 10 years I was only allowed one email account.
Really?
And yes, because and I was never involved in any of these ops, right? I was there in the IRC chats reading Hillary Clinton's emails from her server. I was there reading, listen to me. We were in these IRC chats deciphering what they were talking about with all these codes they were using about, I'm going to say it, children, children, actual fucking children.
Yeah.
So with that being said, then you get this skeen. I didn't say steen. I said skeen. Skeen. That skeen shit. So we have to let that go. There's going to be a time and place. I hope it's before I pass, but I don't in a way because it won't. It'll never happen. As long as they don't fuck with our guns and our stocks, everything's going to be fine.
The main concern that I have has to do with seeing women who are younger than I am being extraordinarily hurt. I knew that it was a reality because of certain things that I witnessed as a child, but I didn't. I thought it was getting better.
So did I. It was until Trump took office again. No offense to him. I'm not a political guy. I know that they're in bed together because I read everything. I studied it for 7 months.
Do you think
Hillary Clinton's server? I studied it for 7 months vigorously.
Do you think he really knows? I differentiate between the person and the politics.
They all know. They all know. All the billionaires know. 1,000%. They're in the meetings talking about, well, listen to me. It's this simple. Here's what we got to do. And then, do you ever remember that I don't want to say it was Donald Rumsfeld. I don't want to get political because I'm not that guy. I know about politics. The right. Have you ever seen a bird fly with one wing? No, you never will. And I know your political views and I know you're smart enough not to speak to them like I'm not going to do on your panel. I'm
letting you go because I know that you're only going to take it to a certain level, but I do want you to be able to speak and say what you feel. But I already know you're only going to take it to a certain level. I'm going to
say it in code because I'm smart. Listen, before I went to 9th grade, I don't know where you went to school, but there's Texas. Middle school. Yeah, no, I know, but. So do you guys go through 1 through 6? Huh.
I was actually in Florida in my high school years. But
so you go 1 through 6 in Florida. I'm in the South right now.
Yeah. We had kindergarten through 5th grade, and then 6th grade to 8th grade was middle school. And then 9th grade to 12th grade was high school.
Yes, ma'am. So in California, yes, ma'am, I got you. So in California, it's different. It's K through 6 and 7 and 8, and then high school. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? The 4.
That's basically the same thing. Divvy it up. I didn't know that.
In California, like I said, it's a kindergarten through 6th grade. Huh. That's one school you go through. Then you go 7th and 8th, which is 2. And then you go 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, which is 4, right? So with that being said, listen, I had, what's up, honk?
No, I see a guy coming back from work. He had a hard day too, and I can.
Well, is he sweat? Does he look like he's been go give him a back massage?
No, I don't know him, but
I know
he has a truck and he works hard because I've seen him a couple days since I've been here.
Is he handsome?
Not as handsome as my guy, but he's nice looking. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're a guy. I'm glad you got a guy. So who I haven't seen in a couple people that I haven't seen in a while, and these are things there's only a few things I think about outside of the things I'm into, which is music, my family, and not my yard as much as I'd like, but it's a couple people that I care about for some fucking weird reason, which is Blogger and fucking Tommy James. I mean, I like
I
them.
was
I
talking
know
about Tommy the other day or yesterday, actually. I
you
have zero hate in my heart when it comes to him at this
good,
point.
good.
We battled, but I was
I was
saying
there.
I was saying to Sharon, you know who Sharon is, right? Yeah.
Sharon Watson?
Yes.
Yeah, I know her.
Yes,
I
sir.
love Sharon. Remember when Sharon came on camera with a little fake piece of hair? I fucking love
I've
Sharon.
never seen that, but
But I have, but dude,
we were
Sharon Watson is
talking.
one of my people.
I was mentioning to her, when he came down to Texas, that was a very difficult trip for him to make. When I think about it in hindsight,
He did good.
he did.
For him, he did amazing.
He did.
Conformed to your corrosion.
All the problems happened from the chat upon the departure. It was
I was in the chat.
It was
Unfortunately,
not when he was there, but that was a big step for him, and I'm proud of him for having me. I'm happy I met him.
you should be, because he's a cool dude. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that if Tommy came to anywhere near my area, I would drive an hour to pick him up to hang out with him, and I'd let him in my fucking house.
You should.
I have that much confidence in his.
He's not going to do anything.
No, he wouldn't.
He's actually a very good guy.
He's a good guy. He is a good guy. He's a good person. He has a good heart. He's not demonic.
Yes, he has a good
He's not demonic. He's not a devil. He's not.
Well, I'm going to go out on. You know what I'm going to say, and I know it's going to sound far out. I don't think he's really an addict. He likes to have fun. He's a little lazy. But I don't think he's really an addict. I think that he's in an environment that's been conducive to him doing what he wants to do.
Okay. I'm hearing you. Go ahead.
That's my opinion.
Yeah, I got you. I'm going to go a little farther, since I've known him 3 or 4 years before you even came into our community.
Oh, I didn't know you knew him that long.
No, I've known him forever, since the Juggalo days. And you retorted and you touched on the Juggalo community because you were forced to through him. And you weren't forced, but you.
Well, they're good guys. They're not bad guys. I've never
the Juggalo
had a problem with
is dissident. It's not. Listen.
I wouldn't say they're the most educated people, but I've not had a problem with any of them.
They're not the most educated. I like that.
They're not, but they're not. They're not dumb. The ones that I've met, and also they're not
like Skelly. No, he's not dumb. He's not.
Skelly is very smart.
He is super smart. He's so smart that he is. I don't want to say. I'm not going to say he's diabolical, because he's not. But he is. He's very smart. Okay, because I've been watching Skelly for years, dude. I mean,
him and Tommy need to figure it out, because they could be a very good
him, Blogger, and Tommy streaming in
they need
Washington
to figure
would be
it
epic.
out. They need to figure it out, because it's a shame if they don't.
I've been saying that for 4 years now. I've been typing in the chat. See, I don't talk about all this shit, because me and you. Me and you were very. I know you do. Me and you were very friendly, in social media. Never forget, one of the best things that ever came out of me and your relationship, as far as lulls, as far as laughter, making me laugh, was there is a person on social media named NorCal. He is very racist. Remember that with the ski mask shit? Because I haven't saved. Look. That was very funny.
I didn't know enough at that time.
It's still funny to me, because it's so
outlandish. How would I have known, though?
No, but
I learned. There's no way for me to have known.
It doesn't matter. See, it's neither here nor there. The best part about it is that it was harmless. What you did was harmless. You didn't affect I'm not narcissistic enough to want clout or any type of recognition. Like the last time we talked was on someone's panel. You're like a famous chatterer, and like, dude, I've never said I'm an OG. Respect me because I've been around forever.
But
you
are.
No, I am. You're right, but I don't want that. I don't want that. What I want is for me to play a simple bass line on one of these streams and somebody say,
But
that's
you
pretty
care
cool.
about these people. I care about these people now, and
Well,
I can't
I
unfair
care
when
about
I
Tommy
care.
James, and I care about Blogger because there's something. Me and Blogger, we've DM'd on Instagram. Look, he responded to my last thing, which I showed him a picture of my new equipment. He's never
Yeah.
responded, and that's why I like him because he's not a tryhard.
No,
He
he's
might
not.
try hard when he's drunk.
He's on a journey right now, and I'm glad to see that
I
he's
hope he's on a journey with his
on a
kid.
journey.
See, me and him are friendly enough for me to say this on your shit. Me and him are friendly enough to say that, he's the one who talks about his life on these panels, and which I have a little bit. Not like I'm not a streamer. I never will be. I'll never be a streamer. Meaning, I will not fire one up and want all the attention or whatever comes with it. Right? And
Right.
I'm not saying nothing against the people that do that because those are the people I watch and I enjoy.
Well, what I will
Because-
say though is because this is something special, you are going to have to be careful because we're dealing with some people right now, and I don't know how much you listen to me or anything, but I touched on it last night.
I listened to the last week I've been on what I'm doing right now. I'm on a journey with the Cream. The Cream. Do you know who the Cream is? Cream? Yeah, you do. Sure you do. Cream, the band Cream.
Oh, I thought that was something. Oh, okay.
No. No, I'm not like that. Listen, people will say that I'm the panty guy and all this, but they won't ever catch me.
I know you too well because I listen
No.
and I don't say anything, but I listen. Yeah.
I'm not sexual on the internet with these people, right? No,
I wasn't even going in that direction.
No, I'm just calling it.
Yeah.
I mean, if somebody's going to someone's panties, that's sexual as it can be, right?
Well, nothing's wrong with being sexual. That's a part of humanity.
Yeah,
right?
but that's not what I'm here for. I'm not here for sexual. I'm not. If I was doing that, I'd go on an internet site. This isn't it. This is YouTube. We're on fucking YouTube. This is a social platform, social things, right? I thought.
Okay, so we're gonna be peeved.
But you are a beautiful black woman. You are a beautiful black woman.
Sexuality can help. It can hurt. It can help, and it's a double-edged sword.
It's helped you in many ways. From what
I've
seen.
seen, I think I came to a reconciliation with Jen. I hope so.
Oh no! See, I've always been a team for that because I like Jen. I like her mom.
I've always liked her.
I don't like her brother. I don't like her brother for a couple things that I've seen him do and say. But never forget, Alex. Remember when he ran to you in Vegas? That was me in the chat.
I know that was
typing back and
I
forth.
will never deny that. I will, and he will not deny that. He has acknowledged that to me.
Yeah, I was the one typing back and forth in chats, and he started running to you. So anybody that runs to a woman is a simp.
Despite what you think, I think that he's
I would
a very
try.
good brother to his sister. That's what I feel.
No, I don't know that. I don't know that. I don't
There's
care.
a
I don't
couple
want to
of
know
things
that. I don't want to know anything.
that are very good about him. And I'll leave it at that.
Okay, fair enough. Let's not talk about that. Let's go back into panties. All right.
Okay. What's your favorite color?
Light gray.
Light gray. Not
dark gray. Light gray.
That's specific. That's
very specific because I'm not an incel. Shut up, Abby. Shut up, BB. You speaking?
What is that? Your dog?
I got two dogs.
Oh, okay.
BB, speak.
What kind of dogs you got?
I have a black lab and a chihuahua.
That's funny. You got a chihuahua. I know somebody. I never.
I love my chihuahua. Is my fucking baby, dude. You talking about Boston Bridget? She has a chihuahua, Maxie.
I like that girl. What do you think?
No, that's one of my. Me and her have known each other on the internet for 8 years. 8 years.
I like her.
I've never seen her do anything that I don't like. How about that?
I like her. I
Me too. Me too.
She's funny too, but I like her. Forget the humor. I just like her.
Yeah. Now, when you get down to the brass tacks, and she's not doing the impressions and all that stuff. That she's, she's cool. She's super cool. That would be somebody that I would be friends with, right?
Yeah, me too.
I'm not talking about anything crazy. I'm not going to say that I'm not attracted to her.
No, she's cool. No, she's a real cool woman. She's smart. I
Super
admire.
smart.
the intelligence. I always, if you're intelligent and it's in a way that is of good intent, then I'm
Chairman,
I'm
hello.
a kitten for that.
Tommy been no Chairman. Now look, I've seen them in so many communities over the years that I feel like I'm
Oh, he's not MIA. No, he
that
watches. He goes quiet.
he's him and Blogger. What's up with the Tacoma lurkers? What's up with the
You
fucking
tell me. You tell me. But they
no
watch.
Blogger will come back after a hiatus. Like it's been months now. See,
Blogger is developing. He's I when we first saw him, likable. Okay, you
when
know,
I first saw him
cute
was
little guy.
before anything.
But
This is
he's very intelligent.
super smart.
Yes.
He's
Yeah.
not manipulative. That's the thing I like about him. He don't try to.
He's
Neither does Tommy.
he has low self-esteem. That's his problem.
He doesn't. He doesn't really though. But here's the thing with him.
Oh, he does.
He's going through something in his personal life because me and him are.
I know what it is.
I'm not going to say he's my friend, but I would consider him one of my friends on the internet. I mean, I don't
He's
consider many
someone
people
who I
friend with
consider
friend.
trustworthy because he has a hard time lying.
No, no, he don't lie like a rug. You could tell he was lying.
I know when he
immediately.
lies.
Same with
I
Tommy.
know. Well,
Dude, I know when Tommy lies.
You
I know
so
when
do
Tommy
I.
lies because
So
I've
do I.
been watching him for this long, and you know, I'm not saying I'm super smart, but I'm not an idiot.
Tommy's saving grace. He has a really good mom. Okay. And he
Tommy
loves
has a
his
good heart.
mother
He has a
very
good heart.
much, and that is what will always keep him balanced, in my opinion.
Tommy Binman, yeah, that's true. Now, you've said some of the craziest shit I've ever heard on the internet, but I'm not going to hold you to it. I'm not going to even mention it.
Well,
I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to say it.
What's your question?
I don't have any questions.
Oh,
I already no, I don't question you. I know you.
You should question me. More people should question me.
Well,
Honestly.
do you want me to question? Do you want me to question you?
I'm on here as long as I want to be. So
Well,
you might as well.
Same, because my family is at dance. They're doing things that we pay big money for. This isn't free. Me having my kid in vocal lessons, dance, this is a long, do you realize that we work in this heat and then drive fucking 30 miles to have this happen and then 30 miles back?
I would say when it comes to, and I'm not a parent yet, keyword being yet, when it comes to your children, stress intellectual opposed to showboat entertainment. That's my advice, but I could be wrong.
Okay, no, that's not far-fetched, and I'm not going to showboat anything. I'm just speaking to you on the internet intellectually.
Yeah. I would say that's where my parents made the mistake with me because they both came from a very scholastic environment. And I think that they wanted me to have more fun, but that was a mistake. That's
okay,
what I feel.
okay. Coming from this right here and right now, $2,700 for a little tiny piece of metal in my kid's face is not worth it. But look, I want her to have the best smile when she's dancing.
Well, I'm not saying don't get her. So you're talking about braces?
No, it's not braces. We're not there yet. We're close, but no. She has perfect bottom teeth. This is something we've been dealing with.
I
recently.
had to have. My mom has a big jaw, a lot of teeth. My dad had a small jaw. You know, whatever the amount of teeth. I have a small jaw. I had to have a total of 8 teeth removed from my mouth. I am not shitting you.
I wish I could take all of those 8 teeth and put like 3 of them where I'm missing teeth, right? If I could like pop your 3,
Well,
let
me tell you, I wish I wish that maybe they've been saved because I got soft teeth.
You could sell them to fucking Clumsy or fucking Blade.
No. I got soft teeth, and if I don't watch it, I'm basically going to have to probably take a trip to South America and have them all pulled out, and they can just, screw in whatever, however they do it. That's
Well,
I'm waiting till I'm in my 50s to do that.
yeah.
Okay?
Well, I'm in my 50s and I'm at the point where, listen, I'm not missing any crucial teeth, but
Yeah, I don't have the
my
cruise, but
hairline and my gum line are receding, and I'm working on it.
well, that
That
you,
happens with
I
age.
wouldn't I
Look,
wouldn't worry about the hairline. Who
I'm not
cares?
worried about anything.
Who
I'm worried
cares?
about
I've
I'm worried
seen
about
your
my
face.
kids.
I have seen you. You're not an ugly guy. You're a nice looking guy.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've
I
seen you.
mean, you should have seen me when I was 27. Oh my
Well,
God.
I can accept you were hot.
Hey, Chairman, I see you. And I was reading your guys' chats earlier. And God bless you, Chairman TC on. I remember you pronouncing it made me laugh for the last
I
30
didn't know.
minutes of my
Well,
shift.
I'm
No, no,
wondering
no,
who
no,
it is,
no.
but
I'm just
I've
saying.
enjoyed talking to him today. I've
No, no,
enjoyed
no.
talking to whoever.
I've
Is
been
it a
knowing this
girl? Is it a
person.
woman?
It's 1,000% a woman. I mean,
I
look,
thought so.
it
I thought
doesn't take.
so.
No, I would bet anything. I'd bet the $2,700 in the dental work. It's not even. It's weird how they're doing dental work. They used to just throw braces on a kid's face and call it a fucking day. Now they're very meticulous, and
Yeah,
they're
they're
like,
different. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah. I've spent fucking $2,000 on the tooth fairy, Alex, but it.
Look,
No.
I have a nephew who was blessed with a near. My
We know
mom's
you're.
got
I
that
know you're a
perfect
female.
smile, and my nephew has that beautiful, perfect smile. But I am just I'm gonna wait until I'll be 48 next year. I'm gonna wait till I'm in my 50s. I'm gonna get the whole shebang, the whole thing done.
Yeah, I'm gonna get veneers
Not yet.
probably. I'm gonna get a little pop-in veneers, not like Blade or like Clumsy would do. I hope you're Clumsy's probably listening.
I don't like him. I'm done with
Well,
that.
I don't hate him though.
I
I
don't
don't
hate
hate
him,
Clumsy.
but I don't. But
No,
no, he's an opportunist.
I hate Brandon Q. I hate him for the
He's
thing. Well,
stupid.
no. I got you. Listen, I
He's
saw what
stupid.
was happening.
He's
Well,
stupid. That's what it comes
he's
down to.
stupid, but he might be smart. That's the crazy
Well,
part.
no. You can be smart, but be stupid. Overall,
1,000%.
stupid.
1,000%.
Overall, stupid. Smart in a methodical, technical kind of way, yes. But look, I'll give a certain amount of leeway, and my assessment, and he knows what I think about him. He's stupid.
Well, what I seen him do before any of this came to fruition, all of that, I happened to, because I fucked with the DX community. I fucked with all them women. I mean, meaning and gamble. I was in.
I didn't know
I
that. No,
wanted to see what it was about.
I don't like gamble.
I understand. I
I did
understand that.
before. I did. Now I don't. And he's upset with me because I don't like who he became. He didn't age well. Sometimes you age well, sometimes you don't. He
Yeah,
didn't age well.
but in my personal opinion, no, I heard you.
And I'm not talking about appearance. I'm talking about soul. He didn't age well.
He's been the same person though. That's my
No,
opinion.
he changed, in my
I don't
opinion.
think so.
Well,
Okay.
then it's my perception.
We
No,
can have
I'll take that. I'll take that.
we
I'll
can
take
have
it
different
in my,
opinions and still
because
come to grips.
I've changed, and I know I've changed.
You
I
have
won't-
actually changed.
I've
You have changed.
matured. I'm a late maturer or bloomer, whatever you want to call it.
If I mature anymore, I will literally be dead. So I ain't got much time left
Well,
as far
some
as
people
maturing.
don't, but I needed to have
Yeah,
more
dude.
experiences, and I did.
I call my dog, her name was Jelly Bean. That's what my daughter named this Chihuahua we have, Jelly Bean. She
Whoa.
hush. She became Bean, right? She became Bean. You know how many Beans are in this community? Skelly's dog, Vegan's cat, my dog. Now she's Ed Gein. Eddie. Ed Gein is a famous serial killer. So
Oh,
well, I mean, she's not a serial killer, but let me tell you what happens. I got a 90-pound black lab and a fucking 12-pound chihuahua, and you just heard that. I don't know if you heard that growling. This chihuahua literally is the boss of this place as far as this big dog goes.
I'm gonna get a wolf dog. Have you ever seen those? They're beautiful.
Yes, I watch all.
That's what I need, because
Can I tell you something that I want you to focus on? And this is something that will make your heart melt.
okay.
Chairman, I saw what you typed earlier about what you did with your nephew, and God bless you, sweetheart. God bless you. I've seen what you were typing. I couldn't type. I typed to say hi to you and Alex, but I was blocked. But anyhow, with that being said, you keep doing what you're doing, Miss Chairman, and I'll always be a fan of yours because of the things you type in the chat. I don't care what you look like. I care about what you type in these chat rooms.
Chairman made me think today about
Chairman's smart, dude, and she's
I've
very.
been thinking about some things lately too when it comes to if I don't achieve my goal, I am going to end up adopting because otherwise I'm not going to feel I have to for
No, I'm gonna. Okay, I understand why because I know women well.
Yeah. Chairman solidified it in my. I've had that train of thought, but
I'm gonna take a call real quick, but never forget.
Okay.
No. I'll be right back. Never forget, I was there for all the birds that you had. Never forget, I was there for that.
Yeah, I got to take care of things.
I remember the birds. Those birds loved you.
That's probably the only reason that I have been a pain in the ass to people is because this has been a venue for me to take care of some people. But let me. Okay, so
I'll be right back. I'll come back up. Just wait a second.
I'm gonna kick you, but then come. That way, I know you come back. Okay. Well, he left. Okay, so he's gonna come back. No, I know he was getting that, and he's right. And Chairman, I want to say to you, thank you for solidifying some in my mind. I'm gonna get personal, but I'm just gonna say it because it's not too personal. I got a really good guy right now who is being really good with me that most people wouldn't be as good with me about. And I just sometimes if you care about somebody, you're good with them. Even if it's not realistic, you're good with them. So I'm blessed. And Miss Chairwoman, I figured you were a woman. I figured. And maybe you're not. But you said the right thing to me today. Thank you very much. You're a female? I'm just now looking at the thing. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We have to fight for these communities or this community, whatever you want to call it. I'm reluctant to put a term or a label on it. Those of you who are in there, who are here, thanks for getting to know me. I needed it more than I think any of you will ever understand. Because I don't always get to be me in my everyday dealings. I don't. To the people who get to, that's a wonderful luxury. Wonderful. But NorCal, he doesn't want to be an OG. He is. Oh, he's a solid OG, not just in the he just is. I like guys like him a lot. I do. They're cool. And they're a dying breed. We got to preserve the NorCals of this world. Chairman says, that's good to hear. Lots of males don't like to be that any longer with women. They don't. I guess they think it's self-preservation, but it's kind of crappy for females, I agree. Yeah, the millennials, not a fan. I will not say that they're a lost cause. I will not say that. But I will say that there's a lot to be desired. And some of them got to look at their older peers and encompass some. Okay, we got NorCal back. Okay.
We were just figuring out what type of pickles that we had there. Which
Yeah,
is
I was just
we own.
saying, you know, I'm real lucky to have gotten to know this community. Well, I don't even know what to call there's no word for the community anymore. Not really.
Well, see, you've been here for a long time.
It
So you've been
changed.
here before it got well. You've been here before it got to where it is now, which is panels and all this shit. Look,
I don't like it's not what it used to be.
fuck no, it's not even close. It used to be fun.
Horrible.
It's
Yeah.
not that fun no more.
Well, no, because you got a bunch of assholes trying to make money and they're not even willing to do the work. Like, you're trying to do the work, that's one thing, but they're lazy as fuck. They're not real. And then they're gonna come in here trying to steal from people. My issue, and this has to do with my link to the entertainment industry, I don't like seeing artists have their work stolen. I have a real issue
Well,
with that.
I've been a musician since I was 13, and I'm not going to say I was like professional or anything, but I was semi-pro.
You sound like
Meaning
you're
that,
a professional.
well, I used to be semi-professional. Professional, it means that you've made tons of money. The most we made was $5,000 one show. We
That's
played.
good. That's
Well,
not bad.
well, no, but I mean that was one time, $10,000 for 2 shows back to back, a Friday and a Saturday.
I think that's good. I mean,
Well, that
nowadays,
was one time. The rest of it was $50, $70, $80, but I
you
didn't do
got
it for the
kids
money.
making that now. I try to help some kids out with what they're doing, and you're lucky if you get 300 if you're a solid
I
musician nowadays.
No, you're right. Unless you're like a professional, I was friends with professionals, and I'm from Northern California, so I was friends with the Deftones because I saw them so many times, and they were very cordial, meaning that if they liked you, they would fuck with you after the show. You know what I mean? They would talk to you.
That's how most real musicians are.
When I was
It's
pretty
always
good
been that
friends with
way.
the bass player of the Deftones before he passed away in a car accident. I mean, I would go to a spoken word. He was actually a beautiful human being. I don't know if you even know that band.
I don't, not really, but I'm aware.
They're stadium sellouts now. They were just some band from a local club, the Cattle Club, Bojangles, which turned into Bojangles later. They were a local band from our town that went the extra mile and played, practiced more than the other people did. In my opinion.
I didn't know that you were I didn't know you were a California.
White Pony, what's up? White Ponies.
No
I'm originally from Northern California. Yes, White Pony was white. I was at the White. Listen, Chairman. So as far as White Pony goes, I was in a band at the time, and Chi Chang's brother, which name was Ming, Ming Chang, and they have a sister. There's 2 brothers and 1 sister. They were deeply into the music scene because of both of the brothers, right?
Okay.
No, I'm just talking. And then, so the White Pony tour, they come back to Sacramento, the Memorial Auditorium. Of course I was there, right? Because that was my boys, right? And he gets a kitty, they get a key to the city in Sacramento. The mayor of Sacramento gives them a key to the city.
Really?
And the singer, yes, this happened right there. This was their last show on their tour for the White Pony album. They didn't have any merchandise. They had small and medium, and I've never been that size since I was fucking 10 years old. Even when I was skinny and fit, I've never been that size. Anyhow, so this says, I'm sitting. I say, "What's that mean?" You go, come here, come on. So he invites me up there. His brother invites me up there. I'm sitting with his mom, his dad, his sister, their aunts, their uncles, the whole family. I'm sitting up there with the whole Deftones family, family reserved area. They're all, yeah, what's up? I remember you, bro. We did sound for you. Because his brother was a sound man, right?
That's how it goes, yeah.
It was dope. And dude, that was one of my best experiences of my life, except for when I went to the merch booth.
Well, that's how it goes. I mean, if you're around real, like I have a link to the music industry.
I know you do.
I grew up with, that's how it is. It's people don't realize that. They think it's all, polish and glamour and all that kind of shit. It's
dirt.
not. It's your
dirt.
family behind you. is always, usually it's the mom who is die hard. Who's
I
like,
know. Yep. Dude,
that's
they
my
obviously
kid,
embrace him.
and
Mhm.
no matter what we are gonna support, it's always some cousin who's like, that's it. We're gonna make this shit happen because I don't want to hear about it no more. That's what it is. Okay.
They became very, very famous. They're a
Yeah.
stadium band.
But
They're huge. They're huge.
it takes the family. That's the only way you really make it.
Well,
It
because they
takes,
have to support you. Exactly. They have to support
yeah,
what
it
you do.
takes, well, you know what? That's, we were talking about before, but I'm gonna take it full circle. Tommy's not done yet. He's not.
Tommy's an incredible rapper, dude. He's an
He's
incredible
not
freestyle rapper.
done yet. Okay. It's just, it's good. I don't know what it's gonna take, but he's not done yet. And that's why I have said it's all forgiven. Fuck that shit. Okay.
Yeah,
I
I got you.
I want to see it's maybe
Tommy
it'll be next year.
is a gifted musician. The
More
whole
than a
thing, all the
musician, he's
juggalos.
smart. He's I don't know how well you know him, but what I am gonna say, he's very intelligent.
Me and him have never had conversations like you have.
Okay.
Me and you have. I'm just saying.
He's a very deep thinker.
I've been
He's
on his panel a
a
lot because I
very
like him. I like
he
Tommy
is
Dream.
he is an analyst like I have rarely encountered. He's a people person. He knows people. He knows how to like, part of success is
Tommy
the
Dreams
art
is
of
very
war.
social. He's a social butterfly. Always has been since day one.
Well,
Since
because
the
that's
first time
how
I
he
met him, which
exists.
was
That's
on one
how
of
he
Skelly's streams. Go ahead.
that's and I'm going to be careful with what I say, but he knows how to traverse in the world, and his downfall, the world is very painful for him. I will say that it is. It's painful for him. That's why he does what he does. But I always, when I look at a person, I think to myself, is this somebody, if it was the end of the world and I needed help, would they help me? He would.
Oh,
That's
1,000% he'd help you because you helped him.
he's
Dude, I'm just gonna say I watched every single. I might have missed a couple days work because of those streams.
he helped me tremendously after my dad's passing, as I'm sure you witnessed. And he didn't have
Mm,
to. He did.
I just didn't like the viciousness of people. There's a couple things that
It
people
wasn't
need to.
him. It wasn't
No, I'm not. I'm just
him.
saying. I'm talking about the community. There's a couple
Well,
things that need to be left alone.
a
Go
lot
ahead.
of girls like him a lot, and they don't like me because he, despite it all, I know he likes me a lot, and I like him a lot. That's what it is. And there's some girls, or women, I should say, who are a little envious of that. And you know what? If they're envious, that's on them. Maybe they should have gone the distance. Huh? Maybe they should have. Maybe they should have, because I barely knew him. He just knew that he wanted to hang out, and that's what it was. But they could have gone the distance. Could they have not? They could
Well, I
have.
mean, part of it was you being, a certain way about your Spokane incident, and you
Yeah,
immediately
I have
knew.
that.
I mean, come
Yeah.
on, Alex. I got to call it down the middle.
Well,
That's my
it was
goal. That's my.
there were a few levels at play. There was
Sure, there
there
were,
was
and I
the
liked them.
male.
I liked it. I liked it because it
Look,
was content.
look, I liked it too.
I mean, you
There
were
was
good. You're good at it. You're good at it.
look,
I'm not going to take anything away from you.
I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say that I don't like to have fun. I like to have fun more than I think most people in these communities. Look, I've had fun. I will never say that I have not had a ball. I've had fun. I've had heartache. I've had but it's been wonderful. And because just considering what I went, Tommy was a very good friend to me after my dad's passing, and I will never say otherwise. He met my dad,
No, I didn't know that.
Yes, he did.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
He met my dad when we what was it? was it Thanksgiving? Yeah, it was. It was a Thanksgiving dinner. We all went to a restaurant. He met my sister too. He met my nephew.
And just listen, this is what I gathered from, see, I knew that. I knew that I didn't know about your dad and all that. See, I'm remembering he wasn't very vindictive when it came to you guys both talking shit about each other. He wasn't that
literally
vindictive.
no, he
He's
now
spiteful.
he is a
Don't get me
fighter.
wrong.
No. Well, he's a fighter, and he didn't let me walk all over him. Now, keep in
No.
mind, I'm Alexandra Mayers. Okay, so Alexandra Mayers.
Melody, by the way.
Well, let's throw that in there. I'm Alexandra Melody Mayers, and Alexandra Melody Mayers gets what Alexandra Melody Mayers want. Not many people say no to Alexandra Melody Mayers. Not many people counter or come against Alexandra Melody Mayers. You would be, well, maybe you wouldn't be surprised, but you might be.
Well, no, I wouldn't be surprised, but I'm not going to lie. When you went to Florida and you did that content there and you were like protesting out in front of their apartment and stuff and you did all that, how come they didn't come down?
What did I do? What did I do?
Well, no, you were handing out, like, I want to say little baby Jesuses or some shit, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Well, the Bibles. I did that. Yeah. I still do that sometimes. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I do that.
See,
I'm an adamant Christian.
I'm in the Bible Belt.
Well, a lot of Christians don't want to claim me as a Christian. They're like, no, you can't be. And I'm like, well,
why?
I am.
Because you used to do the adult shit? Nope.
Not
that
just
doesn't
that.
matter.
I'm a certain way, and I will look. My family has a church basically, and about twice a year, I do the reach out with the young people, and they love me because they don't think I should be, but I am.
Interesting. It's very interesting when we talk about people, a biblical status, and what they actually think when somebody comes to them that could be deemed as, other than that.
My uncle had to
Judgment.
basically be willing to kick some ass on my behalf when it came to a certain thing that happened last year. Because a certain person in my family's church decided that I should not be there because of my choices. And I am very lucky to have a particular uncle who basically, card-carrying gun owner, who decided that
right here,
gonna
concealed
happen.
carry, I can walk around anywhere within several states of this area. And I don't do that because I don't need to. I embody a certain presence when I'm around anybody. I could just listen. Do I have guns in every car I have?
Why? Yes. I have mixed feelings, but I'm a woman. It's a little bit different, and also I've been spoiled and I've been very protected throughout my life. So of course I'm going to have a certain mindset. But that instance did shift my mind.
I hear you, Chairman.
It shifted me because it was a certain situation to where it was an older man who really, it was him who shouldn't have been there. And the person that he was with, I was outspoken about it because there was a level.
Was it a homosexual?
No.
Or a transgender? Okay.
No, he was with a girl who I felt was too naive and young for him, really.
How much? I mean, was he like 50 and her like 20? That's cringe, dude.
Late 40s versus mid 20s.
See, there's look.
And she was sheltered, and she was naive, and she didn't have a support. So I didn't.
A lot of different factors.
Yeah. And she told me some things in confidence, which I did not publicly make known, but I was supposed to do a speaking engagement that day, and I spoke, and I tend not to hold back. And he knew what I said, and he confronted me and got real nasty about it too. And he did threaten me too. And I was like, all right, you want to threaten me? I will let you hit me first. I will always say that.
No one's going to hit you. Now, let's go back to Orlando. Let's go back to Orlando. Since I heard earlier, no. The only reason I'm going there is because earlier I heard you talking. I was working.
No, I'm not saying I'm just saying
No. I got you, but I'm just telling you.
I don't like that group. I do not like that man.
Okay,
I do not like that group.
I'm indifferent as far as what I'm going to say and the conversation we're going to have about it. So I happen to be watching that because it was interesting to me. So the things that interest me, I'm going to watch, whether I type or not. See, I can lurk. I don't have to type or join a panel. I know I have very good self-awareness, so I
No,
don't
well,
have
that's
to.
not over yet. That's going to end up being
No, I'm just saying that now what I saw was you out there in front of their stuff with these things. Nothing happened until that interaction, right? So
yeah.
finally the
Well,
whole
I
thing,
was
this
not in
community.
front of his apartment building. I
No,
was
no,
not.
no,
No,
no.
and they
You were
keep
by it
saying,
though. You
but
were right by it.
no, I wasn't. The International Drive. He was a substantial. He was a couple miles away from International Drive.
You were
What
in the
was
neighborhood. Let's just say that. That's all I got
well
to say. So you were around.
first?
That's all.
I
And
was around, yes,
they
and
should have taken you
initially.
to have a taco, is my opinion.
Initially, the reason it didn't happen was because of Peb's jealousy.
Oh no,
Okay.
1,000%, because he was willing to never forget. I was watching
All
when he
he
said,
had to say was, let's have a time, place, you know, a plan. But he
"Yeah,
came out of nowhere. But then they try to say that I went to their apartment building. That was not me. It was on my
mm,
channel. It was not me. But that's what
okay,
she's holding on to. But it wasn't me. And I can prove it wasn't me. But did it scare the living hell out of her?
mm."
I'm not worried about
That did
Zaya being
happen.
scared.
The gamble that did happen. I watched it. I saw
Yeah,
that.
yeah. But no,
See,
it's always been Pebs and Amber who have the issue with me in that group. It's not Zaya. It's not the boys. It's the girls.
it wasn't infants. It was one infant. So, Brandon, go ahead and come on your main. The gamble,
No, I
by
don't
the
even
way.
see. I don't want to talk to either of them.
No,
Sorry, we're done. No,
well, no, I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to talk to that. Ain't gamble, by the way. That's 100% not gamble.
no. Well, I don't even see it in my because I'm on the StreamYard. I don't see the.
Well, you can't.
Let me.
Anyhow,
Yeah, I'm gonna bring
so
it up right now. Yeah.
what do you? So I'm talking about when you were making that content and the whole thing happened and you
Yeah.
know see the thing was
I
in my
don't have any
opinion.
hard feelings. I never filed a police
Oh,
report or anything like
no,
that. They're the
no.
ones who were like, "Oh, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that." Ah! You know, it's like, okay, well, you want to be little douchebags, go for it. I don't give a
No,
shit.
no, you're right about that, Chairman. And as far as this community goes, I mean, threatening people can do what the fuck they want. I'm talking about empty threats or like actual real threats. If you're, you know,
Mhm.
it's different with like Cyrex, somebody that's known to be a creech, a demonic being, somebody that has been caught several times with their pants down with underage children should be
Mhm.
exposed, and everything should be brought to light. Everything should be brought to light with that.
Well,
So,
we do have that problem right now.
see, I don't choose to participate in any of those shenanigans because I am a father, and fucking kids are expensive.
I feel, and I take accountability for it.
But you
I
don't
am
expose
very
psych. Hmm.
no, well, that's what I was about to bring
I've
up.
exposed psych. I
That's
have
what I well, I
on
that's what
his
I'm about
panels
to
in
bring
front
up.
of his face.
I
I've
I
exposed him. So I mean,
I am very disappointed in myself for having opened a certain door, and I take accountability for that because I shouldn't have
oh,
done
you
that.
talking
I
about
didn't
when you got that was good content when you guys met. See, here I am. I remember I watched every second of it. See, I have a photographic memory because I'm
good.
not retarded. So I have a photographic memory.
Well,
So
I got
this
the
ain't me.
streams. I
Oh
got the
no, I
streams, yeah.
remember them. I remember the key points, the key factors. Like, see, I want to be on IP2. He's like, I'm like, dude, you ain't cut out for IP2. You have no clue. This, me and you talking, isn't IP2. Now, you know IP2 just like I do. What I'm saying is,
Yeah.
he don't have the grain for that. He doesn't. He's not
Yeah,
cut out for
and,
that.
that is Brandon, can you stop, please? Please
Mm.
stop. Just Brandon, come on now. It's stupid. You're too old for this shit, and I've told you this. Just stop.
Ask
There's
him how he lost that incisor. I mean, I'm
no
curious. How do you
reason,
lose that teeth?
Brandon. I have been very civil with you. You don't need to be doing what you're doing. It's ridiculous. You attack me if you want. Big mistake if you do. But you need to stop. Just stop. You're done. Okay? You're done for today. You're done. Just be normal. Why can't you be normal? What is
That's
what
funny.
is the
Now, look at you
problem?
making jokes. You making funny jokes, Alex. I
I'm
hear
not
you.
I'm not really making no, I'm just asking
Well,
him,
no,
why
you
can't you
saying
be
him to be
normal?
normal is a joke to me. That makes me laugh.
Yeah.
That guy is far from normal. I don't think he's ever been normal a day in his life.
Yeah, I don't like any of this. So if he can't be normal, then he can't. Okay? Because there's
No,
things
no
that
way.
I don't want to deal with it. And Brandon, I don't want to deal with you. I tried to deal with you. It really, and this is why I say you're stupid, because most people would look at me, and I don't care if it sounds vain when I say it. I'm going to say it. Most people would look at me and they'd be like, "Oh, here it is. Here's a chance for me to get it together." And you're not doing that. You're not even thinking that. You're not thinking that. So you're proving something that normally, because I do live in the
Oh,
land of basically the Disney Magic Kingdom. I was raised that way. It's a beautiful thing, and I'm happy to be there. But sometimes there's the rabbit hole that I fall down and I see what I don't want to see,
are you
and it
talking
pisses
about
me
that?
off. It really
Now we're
pisses
talking
me off.
about fairy tales and Disney, right? I love that fucking
Mm.
movie. What's up with the cat? What was up with that
The
cat's name?
Cheshire cat.
Yes. Do you get what I'm trying to say now? The Cheshire
I
cat.
absolutely do, and that's why
Mm.
I'm saying I'm a late bloomer, mature, and it's not an excuse, but I'm really being honest. I am sheltered. Not so much. You wouldn't think so, but yeah. And it's
I'm not gonna say you're spoiled, Alex, because you've worked. You work now. You've actually worked. Now,
I
you want me to
I
call out some
started
spoiled people?
I really started working when I got married and my parents didn't agree with that marriage.
I bet you did. I started working when I was 7 years old, mowing
That's
lawns.
when see,
Yep.
not as early as you though. I mean, I
No, I
was in
mean that
my
was me trying to earn money because I grew up poor. I wanted to get a little extra because my family couldn't afford for me to get the things I wanted. So I had to figure out a way to make it happen for myself as a child, as a fucking child, younger than my daughter. So I had to figure out
So
how to make things happen.
I respect that because I did not grow up in that
That
capacity.
they're just okay. Thank
But
you. Thank
when
you.
I absolutely do. And when I got married and I decided that I was not going to abide by what my specifically my dad's wishes were, that was when I had the wake up call. And that was shortly after the divorce, because the divorce, that was him being proven right.
Yes,
And that,
yes, yes,
uh-huh. And
yes.
I wouldn't, I am stubborn. And I was like, well, I don't want anything that's when I went into the adult industry. That's how that really happened.
See, that's very insightful.
That's
That's a
what people
look.
don't know about me. I've
Well,
said
now
it
we know.
before.
Now we know. I don't
I've
even know
said
how
it
many people are in here.
I've
I don't
said
because I
no,
don't care.
but people forget that about me. People think that I just for
See, I
some
didn't know that's
reason,
why you
that's
lashed
why.
out. You lashed
No,
out and did
that's
that.
well, I didn't
Mhm.
yeah, I didn't I was like, all right, you're gonna be a certain way, then I'm gonna be a certain way. And there was a major disconnect between my dad and I for a lot of years. And I'm glad that it was rectified when it was because um
I wish we could go back to a simpler time when me, Lulz, and Karma is Real were your mods back when you first started streaming. That was fun.
well, maybe you can be a mod. Do you want to be
Well,
a mod?
I don't want that. I'm just
Well, why
saying that
not?
timeline.
If you just put like a period in the chat, just something, I'll mod you right now.
But I got a picture of good times. Let me see what's. Look,
Oh,
I'm on
Mr.
an alt.
Times.
I'm
Mr.
on an
Times.
alt. There's the period right
Well,
there.
okay. All right. Well, I
Don't
already
mod my
unbanned you.
alt. Don't mod my alt.
Well, no, I already did, but
Okay, well that's fine. That's fine.
type
Look,
as if you type as you know
well, I'm not going
whenever.
to do that because StreamYards tells people your real name. Hmm.
Mm,
They do. That's
I
why
didn't
I'm
know
on
that.
that alt. If you click on that,
All
you
right.
do
Well, you're
all your
modded.
little. All right. Well, I don't even look. I just remember. You remember that? That was fun. That was
It was.
back in the day, dude. That was 6, 7 years ago. That was a long. That was when the whole ski
It's
mask
so
Andy thing was
weird how
popping.
much time has gone by. It's
Listen, listen. I that was back when I think my daughter was an infant. That was fucking 8 years ago.
Mm.
I see that they're doing something. They're not here. I'm with the dogs. I made dinner. I'm in the process. They're not going to be here for a certain time, so I don't want to make it now. It'll get cold. I'm very aware of heat and temperatures. You know what I mean? So she's talking about him trying to be friends with Groovy Jimmy. See, it's weird because I've always said that you were like a comic book character in my eyes in this community. You are
Really?
very, yeah. Do you know how many times, you know how long I've said that? Do you know that movie? That in, I hope I don't offend you because come on, I'm not.
I won't be
All right,
offended.
don't be offended. Do you know that movie where Samuel L. Jackson is he's the actual villain and Unbreakable? I think it's called Unbreakable. Where
Oh yeah, I know that movie. Yes, yes.
yeah, where that guy
Bruce
goes to all
Willis,
those
Bruce
natural.
Willis.
Yes, you are him. You are Samuel L. Jackson, in my opinion.
Really?
Yeah, I
I
mean, I'm saying that lightheartedly. This is just
well,
a
wait. Let me think
generic.
about. I haven't. I'll have to watch. I'll have to rewatch the movie now because I don't remember everything about the movie. But how am I saying? But he's evil. I'm not. I don't.
No,
Well,
I'm
I
not
can
saying.
be.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm basically saying this is just a quick little thing something that came to my mind over the years about you. That you are a comic book character. You are a character in this
I am a
community.
character to
Oh,
an
I
extent.
remember when you were on
I would
IP2.
if I
I
had to
remember when
pick.
you were they love you. Fucking IP2 loved you. You were fucking
If
content.
I had to be a comic book character, I would be Jean Grey from X-Men.
Don't be the Wasp, because I'm
No,
a comic
Jean
book character
Grey.
nerd.
That's the one that I relate to. I think
Mr. Glass, yes, Miss Chairman.
or
Yes, Miss
or
Chairman.
if Spider-Man was a female, I would be Spider-Man.
There is a female Spider-Man.
Oh, really?
Are you yeah. What about the Secret Wars? See, I'm a comic book nerd. I have like 4 comic book characters tattooed on
The
me.
reason, or even even more so than Spider. Well, no, really, if it really came, because he doesn't really have any superpowers, but he has the tools. Batman. I would be Batman.
He actually does have. Okay.
I would be.
You know who else is
Batman.
Batman in the community? You know who else is coined as Batman?
Who?
Gamble.
No, he
Yes.
wishes. He's the Green
Yes.
Goblin. No, he's that enemy of Spider-Man.
See,
The Green Goblin.
I'm not going to do it because I'm smart enough to not do it. Be like pro this or pro that. I'm going to be the guy down the middle, and I'm just going to say what I see, and I'm not going to pick
Well,
sides.
maybe he could be a sort of Batman, but I'm more Batman than he is.
All right.
I would say I'm more. I would say I'm more Batman than Gamble would be, and maybe that's what the disconnect is. That's when I really think about it. That's why there's an issue. Wow. Oh, you're a psychologist.
I've studied psychology.
You are?
No, I'm not a psychologist. I'm not controller or Beeta.
No, I'm thinking about this. There's actually a lot of similarities between myself and Gamble. That's what it is. But I didn't. I was.
You remember when DX took you under their wing and you were like their champion for a while? I do. I remember all that. And look, dude.
I didn't realize it at the time, though. But I can see. I'm a little more Batman than Gamble is, and it only has to do with age.
All I know is I used to, like when he left after Aaron Carter died, he took a hiatus, because I guess his work was done there. Then he came back and he had the thing with Fuzi, right?
Well, this is where he's upset with me. He's upset with me because I did champion Crystal Ann and she does not like me. She does not.
I'm not going to say he used to champion her, but he used to.
He loves her.
He used to. He had a place in his heart.
He doesn't like that I say that.
Well,
he does not like that, and she does
he
not
never
like
loved her. He never loved her. No, love's a strong word. That's a strong word.
Love is a complicated emotion. It's complicated. There is a love that they have, in my opinion, at least.
I hope I'm going to say something. Go ahead, finish it.
No, you. I've said everything I need.
No. You were.
Okay, well, I'm gonna put it out there. What I think. I think that those two are sort of soulmate kind of a thing. I think that they love each other in a very dysfunctional sort of way. Toxic as can be.
Well, Chairman, partially what you say, I mean, I agree with, but the other part is that I was around when Crystal was there, then not there. I was around when Gia was around and not there after she passed. And when she would come into his Discord, Gia, everyone was like, "Oh, what's going on?" Everybody was, dude. Those women, those people are not wishing any ill will on any of these people unless they are ne'er-do-wells and miscreants. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
They have to be a ne'er-do-well or a miscreant before they get what they deserve. And those type of people deserve it.
I made some choices that I don't think were understood, but I'm not going to say that they were the good choices. I'm not going to say that I never made mistakes, because I absolutely did. I'm very upset about the mistake I made recently when it comes to psych. I'm very upset about myself when it comes to that.
I see you, Chairman. I've been thinking of, since I've been seeing you recently, I've seen you in Cyrex. I've seen you all around the internet, and everything you type is everything you type. I read.
Chairman's new to me.
She might be new. Whoever that person is has been around for a long time. Meaning, and whatever they type, I just read. But see, I don't know these people. Just like they don't know me, really. They know what I say on here. They know the things I say, but they don't actually know me. They don't know my. See, I could go into grave detail about what I've done in my life and the things I've accomplished, but I'm not here for that. That ain't why I'm here.
Chairman,
I'm not a chatter. I'm a chatter. I'm a chatter.
I didn't know whoever, because people make new screen names, and I don't hate anybody for that.
I just hope that, Chairman. I just hope that you're not
Gia. So we know that we know the history, because if you know about Gia, then that gives you the time frame.
Of that, when Crystal was staying with Trisha, right? So I was around then. I donated $10 for somebody to get a Happy Meal, and the DX community was like, "What the fuck are you doing, bro? What the fuck are you doing?" See, I did it for the laughs, right? But at the time,
did it for the kid, man.
No, I didn't do it for any kid. There was no kids there. I didn't do it for her daughter. I think I gave it to Crystal. I wasn't trying to donate it. No, I don't do that. I don't give money to kids on here. That's
but it was okay. Well, it was because who gets a Happy Meal? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Just like chicken cakes.
Guy.
Well, I think I'm a good guy. I think that I'm a good father. I think that I worked my ass off in 103-degree weather today.
And that's what matters. That's
yeah, but
more of the guys. I wish more of the guys would listen to you, man. I'm really.
I got you, Chairman. See now, Chairman's the shit, dude. Because see, I've never done anything malicious here on the internet. I've never done anything malicious out of maliciousness, or I'm not really vindictive. They can say what they want, and I embrace the memes. If something like Karen's panties, like INX's panties, that whole meme, that isn't how it went down. See, imagine that. See, that makes me laugh. Out of all the women in this community, that's whose panties I want, right?
INX is a trip and a half. That woman,
she is fucking crazy as cat shit. She's wild.
I can't even be mad at her, because I just know her at this stage so fucking well. It's retarded.
She's crazy, dude. She's fucking funny.
But there's like maybe more than two. There's like 6 or 7 INXs within INX. I don't know what's going on. But there's some INX.
She's listening. She's listening and watching right now. I guarantee it.
Well,
no, I know her.
But there's some of her I like, but then there's some of her I'm like, what the fuck is going on in your head? I don't know. Yeah, but she is secretly, strangely, a genius. Well, she's a fighter. She is like somehow like this.
No, 1,000% Kelly used to talk to her. And I used to fuck. Dude, Vern was funny, dude. I fucking loved his mullet. And the thing that blew my mind was, you got fucking you got Trisha, right? And the thing that happened with Gia. Now, I saw you guys talking about it earlier, Chairman.
Yeah,
You guys were talking about Gia earlier.
I get mad at Trisha, but I can't hate her. I can't.
No, I don't hate anybody on here except for the people that prey on kids and innocence and death, people that lost their loved ones and stuff.
Trisha has been a
Gia
target
literally
more than she knows.
fucking called CPS on Trisha and was proud of it and boasted about it.
I know.
I used to. Don't say your bad boy Breeze, Chairman. Please don't say your bad boy Breeze. I know you're not because of the way you type. Because I've been watching these people.
I don't know much about Bad Boy Breeze, but I don't think it is.
What's up with that echo? Why are you in the garage? What are you doing?
No,
in the garage?
No, this is like a loft. It has a really high.
Oh, you're upstairs. That was a joke, by the way, Chairman. That was a joke.
It has like these vaulted ceilings. It's a beautiful place. I'm really fortunate.
I remember when Vern and Ganville were friends, and they were tight as fuck. I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that. See,
I don't know much about Vern. I do know a lot about
Vern's
Ganville.
a professional troll, just like Ganville. Ganville's a professional troll, and I'm talking about
what do you think Ganville's real deal is, really? Because I think that he's a self-proclaimed narcissist.
Yes. No, he knows, dude. He's good at it.
Yeah.
Gamble's super smart, dude. He's super smart, and he's funny as fuck. He's funny, dude. He can be very fucking funny, dude.
He's a little mean for my taste.
If you fucking really fucking try hard. No. Look, he can be fucking vicious, but you have to really try. It ain't just like one comment going to make him like that.
He's going to get real mad at me. Gamble to me is more like a woman than a man. That's my opinion.
I don't think so. I think he can be. I think he's a bit metrosexual.
No. You know who's backstage? Well, I'll let him on if you want, but I don't want to talk. Chris K.
Oh, that's fine. Let that fucking freak up there.
Well, I'm going to let you talk. Okay?
Oh no, you can talk too. What's wrong?
I don't want to talk to him. I'm done with Chris K.
Before you bring him up, did you see that creepy sex toy he had? That
he is a creep. You've used that term creep.
I agree.
I think Chris K is a creech. I do not believe that he belongs in these communities at this point. I think that he plays a game. And he's got another dude with him too right now, with a bunch of tats on him. I see that. Well, why are you sending the guy away, Chris K? Have the boy sit back. Have the boy sit back.
See, I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm talking about Chairman. So the last thing about the Vern and Gamble thing was that little what I remember back in the day was there was a kind of like where Gamble wanted to see what servers you were in, and Chicken Cakes was in there. She's a huge Vern fan. Look, dude. Gamble likes and respects Vern. I don't care what. I don't know the intimate details about what happened because I didn't care enough to find out.
Let's bring these two creatures up because I'm not happy with either of them. All right, but I'm going to let you talk, NorCal. I'm not going to say. I'll say very limited.
I got a little bit of time.
The moment that you want them kicked, you just say
no. They can stay as long as they don't. As long as they don't say the N word.
All right. Well, okay. What's up,
NorCal?
What's up, bro? Hey, come on,
it's my first day on this, bro. I don't know what my boy been doing on this motherfucker, but look.
You look, man. You're all right. You're all right.
Don't put me in no drama, nigga. Hey, you heard?
Well, no, you're in the drama. You're in the drama, bro. Welcome. You're in it.
Like, why are you even here? As nobody really knows about my channel. So in these communities, they don't know.
I know. I was trying to come and say hi. I haven't talked to you in a long time. That's why.
Yeah. Well, you shouldn't say hi to me at this point because you're one of Sykes' little minions at this stage.
Well, no. It's been a long time since I talked to you. What's up?
Yeah, and you're one of Sykes. Like, what's up with you?
No, nothing.
What's up with you? You're fake as fuck.
I'm stressed. You see my face. Don't put me on camera. I don't know.
Well, we already saw you. Who is that next to you? Is that a streamer? I've never seen him.
No, that's his new friend. That's his new friend. He was on Beeta's earlier. I was up there with him earlier a little bit.
That's his new boyfriend.
Plus,
there you go. That's what we've been saying. That's his boyfriend.
Live right near the beach, boy.
So Chris, let me ask you a question.
What you did. Why are you being stupid?
Who are you talking to?
Who's talking to him?
Not No,
I hope you're not
I don't
talking to
even
me.
know your
He ain't
name.
talking to you. He don't know you.
Fuck, bro. I don't want to be in trouble in this shit, bro.
Sure,
What did you do?
You're not gonna get in trouble, bro. Now I'm not gonna tell your mommy on you.
What are you gonna say?
I don't want to get kicked though. I don't want to get. Hey, boot Chris out if anything.
The tides are turning.
Well, actually, you only have one profile, huh? I can't even.
How would she take the panel, Chairman? Shit.
Popping.
So
You did
Chris,
some-
Chris,
you
Chris,
did
Chris,
some
Chris,
stupid-
Chris, Chris, listen to me.
You
What
did
are
some
you? What
stupid.
exactly are you doing? I've already made it known when it comes to the reality of psych. What are you doing?
Right now?
I've been asking you the same question for a couple
Just
of
Why?
fucking-
Why do you continue with that path of self-destruction? What are you doing?
Ooh,
I mean, what do you suggest?
I would
It's not
suggest
good. You
maybe
need therapy.
disconnect.
You need no
Permanently?
Wait. Shh. Let it
Permanently disconnect.
Oh, permanently.
Something to think about. Let your friend, who obviously is smarter than you are, tell you more
Well, this
details.
is how I get all my information.
Yeah, well, your friend seems smarter than you are, so
Oh,
we'll let
he
you
is.
explain. All right, we're done with that. I don't want to look at him anymore.
All right. Well, see, I don't even know anything about that. I just know
I
that
don't want to look at
before
him
I
anymore.
joined yours, I was up on Beeta's for a second, and
No, I'm
they were.
surprised. I'm surprised that anyone knows that I'm even streaming on this channel. To be honest with you.
Well, you're famous. You're actually famous. So that isn't.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
but I'm not like you know. I wouldn't think that this would be on anyone's radar.
well, how many subs do you have on this channel? Let me just ask that.
6K, something like that.
Yeah, so there's 6,000 people that potentially know that you're live. It's not that.
I
not
know
that complicated. There you go.
didn't- Yeah, that didn't. Make sense. Now we
How
got
many people are in
now
the
there's
chat?
someone
How many
else
people are in the
backstage.
chat?
Brandon, no, I saw what you typed backstage, and not today. Maybe tomorrow.
See, you let a
Not today.
racist pedo on. Who's he talking
And
about?
now he's cursing me out in a way. All right, well, you're banned on that thing. Bye.
What's a
don't wanna look
racist
at him.
Leto? What is he talking about? Who's
All
the?
right,
Who's
well,
the?
let's say what else do you want to say? What else?
I don't know what you did, bro.
Yeah, bro, I don't.
What else
don't
do you
know.
need to say?
You want me to give you my arm? Do you have a leg?
Oh wow.
I don't know.
No,
what you
let's do a little something, because sometimes there's a disconnect when people don't.
Hey,
see it. Okay, here I am.
There you go.
I'm a
Oh,
person.
you
I'm
in
a person.
trouble, gang.
I'm a person. Why
She's
are you
smart.
here?
Look at her.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Me?
Well, because I was going through my
Oh, wait,
live,
him
I
or-
was going through my live list, and he saw you, and he's like,
I didn't.
But what do you
He's
what,
like-
what do you have a topic that you need to discuss?
Wait, are you trying to use
"What
me?
kind of topic do you want to talk about?"
Why are you trying to use my beautiful little brown boy?
Are you trying to use me?
What do you think about her? What do you think about her?
We got my. Why are you trying to use my beautiful little brown boy?
Hold on. What do you want to talk about?
The 12 people.
What'd you
I
eat
bet I
today?
can guess a bunch of them.
What'd you eat today? No, I don't know. I don't.
Thank you, Chairman. Thank
All
you.
right, we're done. We're done.
So we were
Because
talking about.
it's a very rare occurrence that I get to talk to NorCal, and you're the important person, not that.
Well, me and you've talked a lot of times. I mean, you
I
know,
but
but not
it's
in a
good
while.
day.
I
It's a
got
good
you. I
day.
got you.
I'm having a good day, and
I'm
I'd
having a
rather
good day
talk
too.
to
I mean,
you.
despite look,
I don't
I've
wanna
recovered
talk to
from my
idiots.
day out in the heat.
Yeah.
My place is 72 degrees, and I'm feeling great right now. I'm
Me
feeling great.
too.
72.
Yeah,
The dogs. I pet the shit out of the dogs. I pet their chests, bellies. I've taken them for a walk before I came up here. I mean, you're good girls.
Someone's saying that they're going to find me. I'm not hard to find. I mean, you can come over right now if you. What do you want to do? Have a drink? Would you like to have a drink? Ghosty 6999. I'd love to have a drink with somebody right now. Now I got a guy over here who's a very good guy. And he might not like you, but you're welcome to make the attempt.
Oh no, I know it's you, Brandon. I can tell by the same. See, Brandon, look. See, what I do is I focus on people that type in chats, like when I'm lurking, like when I'm lurking.
Brandon could have hung out with me when I was in Albuquerque. I was in Albuquerque.
He don't have the balls to hang out with anybody.
He could have. I actually found a beautiful girl that he should have asked out on a date.
No.
A restaurant, something about Mexico, restaurante. I don't know what it was, but she was she likes Selena. Remember Selena?
Selena Elastinos. No, Brandon's the type of guy that to get a cat and like collect cat turds and like hold them to the side and go, oh look, they're all different. He's the
Someone saying, I don't want. Well, Brandon, you're a little boy to me. You do
he
understand that
collects
I'm almost
cat
50
turds
years old.
because they're all different, like snowflakes. He's the kind of guy that
I
collects cat
tried to
turds because
help
they all
him
look
have
different.
a date. That there was a single
Yikes! Why
available
are you
girl.
helping this guy? Why are you doing that? I mean,
You know, I
well,
believe
no,
in love.
because of the earlier comment I made about the comic book character.
Oh well,
Mhm.
not now. I mean, but I'm
Well, no,
saying
I hope not. I hope
when I
not.
was in Albuquerque, he knew when I was in Albuquerque, and he was freaking out. Oh,
He ain't
she's
gonna-
stalking me. She's stalking me. And he could have arranged a meeting. We could have gone on the e-scooter. I
He
got
could have
my
met
own
up with
e-scooter.
Clumsy and claimed a couple more teeth, but I digress.
Do you think Clumsy is a biological male? Do you think that
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because he showed his balls and asshole on Ski Mask Andy's panel one time, and I saw it. I was in
not
the chat. I'm like, oh my god, this guy just pulled down his pants and opened his butt cheeks and showed his fucking asshole to
because
Ski Mask.
he's got such a
And Ski
feminine
Mask full
face.
screened it because he's into that type of stuff.
Do we know how Ski Mask alive? Is
Yeah,
he?
he's
I
in
don't watch
jail.
him
He's
anymore.
in jail. He's still in jail.
Well, then that's going to be what he does. Okay.
Well, that's what he's done his whole life. Why would he do anything different?
I don't know.
I mean, he's in his 40s, dude. He's not like a young boy.
I
He's
know.
not like a
I know.
kid.
Everyone
The dude's like
forgets.
43, 44 years
See,
old, something like that.
this is what I will always have a certain soft spot in my heart
Mhm.
for Jen. Everyone thinks that Jen is older than she is, and that's a young girl still.
Dude, we know exactly how old Jen is. Jen is transparent on the internet. She used to be anyhow. She shouldn't be now because she has that little girl. I mean, obviously, she's not going to stream anymore.
Well, that's I'm sure you were wondering why I feel that LD has redeeming qualities. He did advise her properly when it comes to that. I've said what I needed to say. I think everyone in her life has told her what, and I do fear for her because she wants the interaction. And it is what it
Well,
is.
Jen's a narcissist, right? Never get it. Listen, I'll
I
tell her.
don't think she is.
She is
really.
1,000% one of the
No.
most. She's super narcissistic. She is.
I don't think I think that she likes attention, but I
Yeah,
wouldn't consider her a
that's
solid
part of being a
narcissist.
narcissist. I mean,
But not full blown. She's not
well,
full
no, I
blown.
never said she was Ski Mask. I never said she was at his
Well, I was
level.
gonna say I was
That
about
dude
to
is like
go in
top
that.
tier. I
Yeah,
wouldn't. You have narcissistic traits, but I
I
wouldn't say you're
absolutely.
full
I was
blown.
raised by narcissists.
Yeah.
I'm not even.
So you don't know any better.
I think I have the traits, but I don't think I am. I think I
Well,
have
no,
the traits.
I don't think you are either. I just don't. I mean, catch a little buzz, everyone gets a little narcissistic. That's normal. That's normal.
I actually, in a lot of ways, have low self-esteem, but I've gotten better about that.
I don't understand why you would, though. I just don't.
Well, there's no way for you to.
I don't
be
know
able
your
to.
complete background history.
Right,
I mean,
right.
I don't know that, so I wouldn't. See, I try not to judge
My
too much on here.
self-esteem now is higher than I think now I'm actually at a normal level of self-view than ever before.
Well, let me ask you this: when you look in the mirror, do you think you're pretty?
I do now. I did not always.
Okay. Well, I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm glad you think that.
I did not nowadays, and it took for me to be close to 50 to feel that way.
Well, when I look in the mirror, I have to grab a picture of myself when I was 22 and hold it up.
When I was young, I had very low self-esteem when it came to my appearance. Absolutely. Yes.
I don't understand why you would have that. Just maybe because of the situation you're in. I mean,
it was that.
Women are complicated. Women are complicated.
It didn't have
men
to
are
do with,
simple.
It didn't really have to do with men, and I've spoken with my mother about this, so I don't have any issue with saying it publicly. It was about it. My mom said some things to me that negatively impacted me severely, and we've come to
come to terms or grips with it.
Yeah, and it had to do with her self-view. That's what it was. And
well, maybe she was jealous of you.
Well, not so much jealous, but it's something. I don't know how much you know about narcissistic mothers, but they see their child as them. And
are you talking about how Bear Promise was with Bobby Dylan?
No comment.
Okay, well, They're both are probably lurking.
What
At
I
least one of
will,
them are.
well,
And
what I
I'm not judging them.
no,
I'm
what
just
I
saying
well,
what I see.
you know the history. I actually showed you the history of that.
Mhm.
I mentioned the term narcissist to the mother, and she got very upset with me. But I don't think she's a bad person. She knows
Yeah.
that. But I
Professional troll.
mentioned
Hey, Brandon Q. Look, I'm gonna talk about a
no.
couple
Let's get
things.
rid of him because
Well, no, I'm just going. I'm just reading the
yeah,
chat.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick
I
of this
guess he
shit with
never
this
saw what
country.
happened to Fousey Tube. And Fousey, dude, that's what a professional troll does. What he did to the CX community is what a professional troll does to people and things. Dude, that guy fucking, that's how I know who he is, right? Before I joined his server, before I
I think he
fucking,
needs to just shut up. I'm tired of him at this
he
point. He's not
doesn't see,
doing
he
anything
only knows a
productive.
couple things. He knows what he sees on the internet. He wasn't there for any of it. He wasn't
Until
around for any of
Brandon,
that.
until you literally go outside and come across and actually interact with, you had the chance with, do you understand how many people would have watched that, Brandon? You're dumb. This is what I'm saying. You're dumb.
You should
If
have. You
you
should
had
go to Clumsy's front door when he's streaming out there. If you want to create content, pussy, you're
if you
fucking in
had
the
been
same town he
normal,
is, bitch.
if he had
Go
been
to his
normal, oh my
Clumsy
God.
streams on his front porch. Go when he's streaming, dummy. Fucking make it happen, pussy. Other than that, shut the fuck up.
He never will. He's just
No,
a
dude.
pussy.
Even if
He's
you
a
just
pussy.
pull up in the car, even if you just pull up and roll down the window and fucking say, here, throw a couple chiclets out the front door. Say, here's a couple teeth for you, Papa.
I think that he's stupid. Sometimes people are stupid, and it takes it takes a lot for me to say that somebody's stupid. He's stupid. It just does. It takes a lot for me
He's
to really
begging
say
for
that.
his Addy, dude. Don't you have the fucking apps? I mean, dude, back in the day, like, if somebody fucking typed something like in a 4chan chat, like they would type things and you could take that information and convert it. I'm not saying I don't want to dox Clumsy because he has kids and shit. Clumsy don't deserve to be doxxed. He hasn't done anything, in my opinion, bad enough to be fucking fully doxxed, right? He's talked some shit and he fucking typed a name in a chat, but
He's
he
just an opportunist. That's
yes,
all I gotta say
he
about him.
Clumsy isn't demonic, dude. That's all I'm saying.
I think he's a little demonic, but I think he's mainly an opportunist. I don't think that he's a threat to anybody.
Go to Chris K's chat. I guess there's a black person in front of his house yelling at him.
Good.
What I got.
I hope that
Well,
they
I mean,
punch him in the
I
face.
wonder if they really know the true lore
I hope that
about
they
Chris
punch him in
K.
the face. He needs to be punched in the face.
Oh, Chris K? Oh, no, he's been punched. That guy's had more black eyes than more black guys. That guy's eyes been every time he comes on stream, he has a fucking black eye. No, and I'm serious. That guy's got a black eye,
I already have I think that he's someone who has definitely been a male prostitute at some point in his life. That's what I believe.
Well, anytime you stream yourself at gay bars and you're excited about it, there might be something to question.
He has the look. He has the look. I know what the look
And there's
is.
nothing. Listen. I don't care if you're gay or straight. Anybody, just don't try to go into fucking bathrooms. If you have a penis, don't go in a girl's bathroom, bro.
No,
That's all I say.
I'll tell you why I care, because I don't think that nice women should be tricked. Okay, that's what my issue, and it will be until the day I die. I don't like when a certain kind of person is a certain way and they trick a very nice person, especially if it's a nice woman. I don't like that. I see how hurtful it can be. It can affect negatively the entire trajectory of a person's life. And I don't like that. I don't like the trickery. Be whatever you want to be, but don't fucking trick people.
Well, if I'm recalling back when I was young and just thinking back on when I was a teenager and girls were very naive and they would pretty much do anything at a certain point, in their lives because they didn't know any better.
Yeah.
So I understand what you're saying is all I'm saying.
Well, I just think if you're someone, even if you have extraordinary feelings for the person, maybe you even love them, there needs to be transparency. It's been very hard for me to find a good person who I could be with because of my history. A lot of people, it depends on the person. There's some people who are like, well, you were in the adult industry, but it wasn't that bad. But then there's other people who look at it like, oh my God.
It wasn't that bad. Well, it wasn't that bad.
So
That's funny.
it's different people who have different, it depends on who you are.
Mm-hmm.
But I've never lied. Okay.
Well, and I've never watched any of your films. Neither have I watched any of Jen's films. Neither have I watched any of Jewel Rancid's films. So they're I'm a old man, old pervert, at heart. But at the end of the day, there's that would take away everything that would take away something from me.
If somebody,
and it's not that I would judge you because I don't care. I don't care about that.
If somebody really is, if they know about it, but they're your friend, what I've learned over the years, they don't watch. It's a level of respect that they just don't. If they do, they do. I'm not
I've seen clips. Don't get me wrong. I've seen clips.
I was not a good performer. I was horrible. I don't even know why I got cast.
Well, it wasn't like you were, what's her name in the glory hole. You weren't that bad of a performer. Let's get to that. I mean,
no, I was not. I was very.
Let's not take away from whatever you did. Well, and I don't know that much. I've seen about 3 clips.
I'll tell you what I did. I never did anal. I never did group.
Just like Jen. Jen never did anal.
What I will
Jewel
say,
Rancid has. I do know that. She used to be on Pornhub.
Jen did a little bit more than I did, but I wouldn't say it was anything that was out of bounds. I wouldn't. I gave her a hard time just out of animosity, but no, she was
I've seen her put her hand in someone's asshole. I digress.
I would say that she was young, okay? And I would say that if she'd had different guidance, just considering the kind of woman that she is, it would have been different if she had known what she knows now.
And I would say, and look, the things I say on here, I'd say to the person in person. It's not like I'm like,
I was older.
I'm not saying things here
what
that
people
I wouldn't
don't understand.
tell her
That's why people think I'm younger than I am. I was older when I was in there. I didn't go in until I was 29. I was 29. I worked in this Southeast Florida strip club scene for many years.
Was that after your divorce? That's something I don't know.
Yes, when I got divorced.
So that was your first form of rebellion. Then you went one step further.
Yeah,
okay,
it absolutely was. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
That's how that happened.
But you were a bartender, right? At first,
I was a bartender, stripper. I was a strip club manager at one point. Hotties. I don't think it's open anymore, but this dude from Chicago, real swank kind of guy.
You and Jen have a lot in common. That's what I've gathered over the years. She used to work in strip clubs too.
She might not admit it, but we are very similar
she would admit it. Jen's pretty honest about herself in general. She really is.
I'll tell you exactly what happened when it comes to my presence that happened in her life.
You're good.
Her mom somehow came across my blogs or something.
And rest in peace, Shelley Lubin. I heard you talking about her earlier. You didn't say her name. I did. I hope you aren't offended.
No, that was one of my best friends.
I remember.
She saved my life. She saved my life.
Rest in peace, Shelley.
And I said something about her I shouldn't have said before she passed, but we did reconcile, and that's what people don't know too.
That's important.
But
it's like when you reconcile with your pop before he passed. Rest in peace, your dad. I'm sorry he passed, Alex. I hope you're okay. You're welcome.
It takes a while, but I'm fine.
Well, when my mom died, I was in shambles. I mean, like I said, she died in my arms. I was holding my mother as she took her last breath.
I understand that. I was holding my dad's hand when he died in hospice care.
Yep.
And
there was about 35 people surrounded by my mother when she was in hospice care in our home, in the home she passed away in, which was our family home.
We should have had more, and I'm upset about that to this day. I'm not going to go into detail, but
I was tight with my mom. I'm a mama's boy, 1000%.
I'm a daddy's girl. And
there ain't one person that could say anything about my mom that would offend me on the internet. That's what I rest with. My heart is strong.
That's
I'm good with that. Oh,
That's
your
why.
mom died. Your mom died. Yeah, my mom died. So what? You're not going to fucking hurt my feelings, dude. I've hurt my own feelings over her passing. Hey, nobody can do anything worse that I did to myself when she died than anyone. You know, what are you going to type? My mom was black? Well, she was black. So what? My mom was fucking black. She was dark as shit. No one cares, dude. I mean, my mom was dark as the night. My
Really?
mom was
You have a
well,
black mom?
my mom was Italian. She was Italian, so she would tan, and she would like she had a lot of black friends in here in North Carolina, and she would like hold her arm up to her.
Well, your
I'm
mom was
almost there.
Italian.
She
Your
would say,
mom
"I'm
wasn't
almost there."
black. I mean, if she wanted to be black, she
Well,
could be
I mean,
black.
she used to say, well, she was the black sheep of her family because she was the darkest one out of all of them because
Let me
my
tell you
grand.
something. Do you understand in my family, I'm the currently living darkest one? Yeah.
You.
Me. Yes. Yeah.
I think Dutchie's darker than you, but I digress.
Dutchie's not actually a part. I just said that one day. Dutchie's not a part of my family.
I
Not that
know.
I'm
That was
aware
a
of.
joke. That was a fucking joke.
No,
Bloated
I am.
Gamble.
No, I got
Bloated
family members
Gamble.
who decided that they don't want to be black anymore. They're others now. And
Others, just like in prison, when you're not this or that, and you don't want to join a clique. Because I've been in trouble before, so I know about
yeah,
others.
there are others now,
Mm.
and I'm still black.
Well,
Yeah.
it's not right. There's nothing wrong with being black. There's nothing wrong with being black. There ain't nothing wrong with it. Once you go black, you never go
I
back.
don't know how much you were listening to like earlier, but I was talking about that where I am right now, small town USA. Okay.
But you got a good cell phone signal, and you got an ice pack on your fucking laptop, so you're good.
Yeah, because I
You're
spent
good.
some money. That's why.
Well, there's
Well,
nothing wrong with spending a little bit of money.
mhm. But it's
What's up, INX? I know you're lurking. What's up,
it's
cowgirl?
been a and what do you think about that really? What do you think about that? That's why there's that 13.5%. I didn't realize that the number was so low. I always thought it was more like in the 20%.
See,
At
the thing
least.
about see what? Hold on a second. See, you're typing Crack Rock Chris. You don't even know who the fuck that is. You only know from going back in the archives to even know who Crack Rock Chris was, bro. Dude, you were in fucking the Creech server. You were in fucking
I'm
what's her
gonna have
name?
to let me log into my secret account because I'm not seeing everything. Hold up.
Well,
Hold up.
that's bloated gamble. That's old boy talking
I
shit.
gotta go into my secret
So
account
you
because
you
I
don't
think I have
even
a
really know
block.
Crack Rock Chris, bro. You weren't even around for fucking Bitwave.
Wait a
So
minute.
if
What's
you weren't
going
in
on?
Bitwave and you didn't know who Crack Rock Chris was, just don't even fucking type him in the chat. Rest in peace, Crack Rock Chris, right? He was a fucking funny motherfucker.
Okay, if whoever this is, if you want to, if you think that's INX, you can come up.
No,
She knows she
no,
can
no,
come
no,
up.
no. That's
She can talk.
1,000%. No, that's not INX. She's
Oh,
lurking. She's not typing.
oh, okay.
That's Brandon Q. That's Brandon.
Mm.
1,000%.
Brandon, you need to go to that restaurant
I mean,
and
he's got
go
quite
on
a few alts,
a
dude. He's got a lot of alts, dude. That's
date.
crazy.
You need to go on a goddamn date and be normal, if humanly, if even somewhat possible.
Dude, the dates he went on were suspect. When he did it on stream and shit, those were all suspect. Dude. That was weird. There's always some fucking down on their luck fucking well, I'm not gonna fucking throw jackets. I'm just saying look like somebody that was underage. I'm not saying they were. I'm not saying they were.
He's supposed to be part Filipino. Maybe he needs to return to his roots. You know,
Are you
sometimes
saying he should go to the Philippines and seek out ladyboy?
I did not say that,
I
but
did.
maybe I
I
inferred
did.
it. Maybe I
I
did.
did. Well, I mean, you made me think of it. Not that it happened. It sounded. Dude, it's all banter. Dude,
See,
I just know what I
you're
know.
getting me in trouble because you know damn well I'm drinking today. What the hell?
I had a couple glasses of wine, but I'm far from intoxicated to the point of
Well, let me tell you something. Let me tell you
Oh,
something.
I've been drunk on these streams before. I've been fucked up, but
but
I
no,
can't do that
let me
anymore.
tell you something. You've taught me about what I'm actually compatible with. What I am going to say is that the guy that I got, he's saying thank you to you, just so you know. Okay.
Oh, you're welcome, sir. Enjoy.
Yeah, there's something that is very similar, and if I had never spoken to you, I would not have been attracted to it. So thank you.
You're welcome. Now, what do you think about me typing that black emoji with the red hair when we talk about you?
I think it's funny as
Dude,
hell.
I think it's funny too. See, that's the shit that makes me laugh because other people that get it. See, the people that I don't care if everyone
I
gets
was
it.
the one who started that, wasn't I?
You did. You're the one who made me start typing it by the things you've said and done because of me knowing you have a proclivity. You have a proclivity for
I
you know,
like the white dudes. I do, but I
with
do
red hair. With red hair.
well,
too.
I do prefer blonde, but with a touch of the red hair. I'm
Yeah,
particular.
it's a
I'm real
strawberry
specific.
blonde, like
I'm
Skelly, like
real
Tommy James.
well.
Yep.
No, Skelly is like a what will you call that? A dark
Auburn
red hair?
blonde. I'm a redhead
Not
expert.
blonde.
Auburn
No.
blonde.
Well, I saw him in he you would think from a distance brunette to even dark hair, really, but up close in the
He's a redhead.
sunshine.
He's a redhead.
No, he's definitely a redhead. Okay,
Yeah. I
but
bet the carpet matched the drapes over there in Spokane.
I would say I've never. I hadn't seen. I had not seen before in my life the dark red hair before.
Sharon,
I didn't know. I didn't know that existed.
Oh no! See, since I was a young man, I mean, I'm not going to say a teenager, but yeah, like 13 or 14 years old, the first 4 girlfriends I had were all redheads, and I'm talking about
Well,
fire redhead.
they're pretty. They're pretty. That's a pretty look. I think so.
It's something I've
Or
been attracted
handsome.
to.
Yeah,
It's
I
something
think
I've been attracted to since.
well, it's an unusual variety of the Caucasian. Yes,
But
I
I've
think
also
it's
been with
attractive. I think it's attractive. Yes.
plenty of mulatto women. I've been with several black women, but mulatto women were
I
more.
would be hard pressed to believe you've ever actually been with a black woman.
Oh
I
my
would.
God! I mean, do you want me to call my sister and get her on the phone
No,
so she can
no,
tell you
no,
otherwise?
no. I believe you, but I just wonder. Well, how dark are we
Well,
talking?
I'm talking about. I'm never purple, never like that dark, never Dutchy dark.
Oh, we
So
got Sharon. We got Sharon in here.
I love Sharon. Hey, Sharon. So Sharon laughed at my
Well,
comments.
I think.
See, I'm
Look,
not
in my
racist, so I'll
opinion,
say all
in
the
my
shit.
opinion, the prettiest African American or African people are the blue black. That's the most beautiful, in my
Oh
opinion.
no, there's see in North Carolina, it's a thing here.
You know
It's a
what?
thing.
In Albuquerque, there's quite a few. I was surprised to see that. I was
Darker the berry,
I was
sweeter the
very
juice.
surprised. I went
Mhm.
into a Total Wine one day, and I saw this beautiful young guy. I couldn't, and he had a beautiful. His girlfriend was a mulatto girl. She was, and I had to say something in the checkout line. I was like, I hope you two stay together forever. And I did. I did. And the girl got a little upset at me, but she shouldn't have. But I was like, you got a gorgeous guy with you. And she was like, oh, really? And I was like, you don't see this. And you could literally see the ego inflate. Okay. And he was like, no one ever says this to me. And I was like, well,
Someone said that Crystal is a manipulative user herself. Well, if you can't see that Crystal is doing that to whoever you are, then you're blind and you deserve to be used by Crystal.
Well, I mean, everyone knows that. I mean, it doesn't take a genius.
Dude, no, exactly. Dude, she's super obvious when she's doing what she's doing, which is like trying to, gather people on her side or whatever she's doing. Her tactics
She's very
obvious, super obvious.
Well,
I hope you're doing well. I like Crystal Ann though, so
do
I hope she's doing okay.
She doesn't think I like her, but I've always liked her.
Yeah. Did you like her? Did you like her when you helped Ski Mask escape with Jill's dildo?
That day,
see, I was in the chat. You know I was. That was fun. That was great content.
Well, that was Gamble. That's why.
No, it wasn't Gamble. It was Ski Mask. Ski Mask is the one who stole the dildos. I mean, I'll digress.
Well, I didn't even know about that until after the fact.
Well, he came out with a bag of tricks.
And I did not help. I didn't even know.
Well, I didn't say you helped. You drove the getaway car. That's all I've ever said.
No, I did not. He got in his car. I got in my. I had a hard time.
Yeah, I thought you guys were riding together. See, now I learned something.
No. I had a hard time finding my way out of her subdivision, out of her neighborhood, because my GPS. I think she has something in her house that messed with her.
It wouldn't surprise me. She probably has a lot of things in her house.
I think
Yeah.
something messed with because I had the hard. My GPS was not working. My
So
cell
she
phone wasn't
scrambled.
working.
So she
I had the
scrambled
hardest
you.
time getting out of her neighborhood. I had a hard time getting back to
Just
where I
the
was
thought of
staying.
you scrambling around, scampering around trying to get
That
out of
was
there. That's funny to
seriously,
me.
well, in hindsight, it was funny, but I was in a panic. Man, that's what I think she has something in her house. But that girl,
I enjoyed my time in that server.
that's why she and
I enjoyed
INX.
my time there.
I'll tell you, that's why she and INX get along because she's a young version of INX. She really is.
Interesting.
She is.
Very
Yes,
interesting.
absolutely. And it's going to be interesting to see what happens because Ganville, he's as long as Crystal is in his life, there ain't going to be any woman on this planet who contends with him. It's not going to happen.
I don't know about
I've
that.
met-
I think Gamble
well,
could
depends.
contend with plenty
But
of women on the internet.
no. Well, if he keeps it separate, but Crystal has basically claimed him.
It's not in real life. He's.
That's what you think. I think otherwise.
Do you think he's sexually attracted to Crystal yet?
Mm-hmm.
No.
The reason I say no, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you exactly why I say yes. Because number one, he likes the anime, and she's part Asian. Number two, he has said on multiple occasions. I'm certain I have one instance of it clipped to where he was saying, "Oh, a lot of guys, you would be their type talking to her."
He's probably talking about me because he's just like say that I wanted to fuck her, which is never a thing, but it made me laugh.
It's possible, but I think he was talking about himself in a subconscious way.
Have you ever seen the women at Gamble's with?
No, I have not.
Well, I have. I've seen.
What are they like?
I haven't seen the current one, but what are they like? They're like fucking models, like actual models. And I'm saying that not objectively. I'm saying that.
That doesn't mean that that's what he's attracted to, though.
Well, then why was he with these models? I think one of them was actually a model.
Expectations, and he's from South.
Well, he would stream. He would stream with one of them for sure.
Well, it took me forever to determine whether or not I thought he was straight or not.
He's 100% straight. He's metro, but he's straight. Trust me.
I didn't think he was initially.
He's straight.
I didn't. Well, I think he is now.
People could question it, but I don't think Gamble's ever ejaculated to a man's body or form.
I think he's bi. Slightly bi.
I don't think he's bi. I think he jokes about it. I don't.
And then he's got that dialect. He does have what I would consider to be a little bit of a gayish dialect. The way he's.
Are you saying he sounds zesty from time to time? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying.
But it's not the thing though. He's not gay. Just because he's effeminate doesn't mean he's a homosexual.
Well, you're right, but I do feel that to me, he's not masculine enough for my taste.
Okay, fair enough. He's not masculine enough for my taste.
Yeah. I like the real masculine guys.
I want a jacked fool if I'm going to mess around with a man.
I like the real masculine ones. I don't like that.
No, 1,000% Gamble isn't fucking gay.
I think he could be bi.
They've been super pretty.
In the right circumstance, the right mood, the right drugs. Yeah, he could be bi. That's my opinion.
No, I'm 1,000% sure he doesn't either.
I don't think in his normal waking state he would be, but I think
he's not gay. He's not a homosexual whatsoever. He's not attracted to men.
Okay.
This is my opinion. I mean, I was
around
him for a while. Yeah, everyone's entitled to their opinion.
I think differently.
We can differ. We can beg to differ. That's right.
I've just seen a lot. That's the problem.
Well, you haven't even seen any of the women he's been with, so there's that.
No, I have not. But the model look often. Are we talking tall, skinny girls?
Never anything plump whatsoever, anything close to it. So there's that.
A lot of times the guys into the supermodel look, they do tend to go both ways.
But I've seen them hanging out on streams before, like the girls he was with and stuff, the ones that he was on stream with, and there wasn't any type of
it's good
them like going back and forth like a couple of girlfriends. Is all I'm saying. That's
I
from
think
what
he
I saw.
always talks to women like he's one of the girls. That's my impression of him.
Well, he's definitely a ladies' man from what I've seen.
Mhm.
Now, whether he's, on that wavelength with him at the time and they've, that's how, listen to me. I'm just telling you from personal experience, the best way to ever get with any type of woman is to relate to them in some way, shape, or form.
I disagree with you on that.
Well, I think that if you are a thirsty guy going to girls' house, oh, you're so pretty, they'll immediately turn and look away and go the opposite direction of any
Oh
advances.
no. Well,
See, a lot of people can't pick up on social cues in like public. Like, let's say you're in a store, like Walmart, for instance, and you start a conversation. You say one comment to
okay.
a woman. If they don't respond with anything more than "Oh, thank you,"
Okay, well,
then you should walk away.
this is me being empathic then, because I am very
Okay.
empathic. I prefer 0 words. Okay, I'm going to tell you about me.
So you're talking about like eye contact and like
Yes, body language.
pheromones, body language. There it is.
Yes,
See,
I
that's different.
prefer that approach, honestly.
See, I've been past that for some time now. Body language. I got to use my charisma and charm. I have to try to charm a bitch, Alex. I'm old. I mean,
let me
if
tell
that
you
was
what
the
happened
case.
the other night. My guy and I, we were out. Small town USA. That's how I'll define it.
Okay.
And it wasn't an incident, but it could have escalated into an incident. But I know why it happened, and I explained to him why it happened. And he's smarter than I am. He's older than I am too. But an incident happened. I went to the restroom. It was like a live music after hours kind of place.
Oh, I love that type of shit. I love live
Yeah,
music.
me too. Live music. And
I've been to over 2,000 concerts in my life.
when I went to the restroom, that was, I guess, the opportunity for Mr. Big Man on campus living in the past to confront the person that I was with about whatever. It wasn't bad, but
what, did you see him looking at another girl and you got weird? Don't tell me that.
He was an older dude. He was an older dude. I would say he was probably late 40s, early 50s, maybe older, hard to tell sometimes. But it was something about me that took him back in time. Okay. And he was saying, if this is the woman that you're going to marry, talking to the guy, my guy. Okay. Then you need to solidify that. Where's the ring on her? And I was like, what?
He's trying to galvanize something. I like it. Go ahead.
He was trying, and I was just
he was helping you. He was out for your best interest.
He saw a pretty lady. That's what he saw.
What?
But I did learn what it really came about, because I was like, I disseminated the energy, and I was like, look, we're gonna get you and your party a drink, okay? And it chilled out, but his son was multiracial. That's what it was.
Nothing wrong with that.
And
nothing wrong with the mulatto mafia.
Something took him back in time. And my guy is not, he's an American, but he was not born in the United States. Okay. And it was something to where he was taken back in time. I was flattered in a way. My guy was a little like, what the fuck? And I was like, it's gonna happen. You're the one who wanted to come here, not me. But it happens. I think white guys are funny. White guys, here's what I like about white men. White men are protective, whether you're of their group or not. You just are. And I appreciate that at times. Not all the time, but sometimes. I don't know what it is, but it's there. Are you still there? Am I still here? Wait, let me check. Did I get disconnected? I might have. Let's see. Am I still here? Yeah, I'm still here. Okay, NorCal, he might be back. I think something happened with his connection. You're right, Chairman. That's a white guy deal. That's a white guy thing. It's definitely proprietary to certain white men. I've seen it. Well, if NorCal cannot come back, that's okay. I'm going to remove him from the thing. Wait. But NorCal, you're welcome back anytime. Anytime, any day, any planet. That was cool. That was cool. Yeah, well, look, the dude I'm with, he's the whitest of the white. But that was an interesting experience for him. He got yelled at by a white American. It happens. I think everyone should, if people who are against multiracial or interracial dating, you're missing the boat. You really are. Okay, are you back?
Yeah, I got like 5 minutes. I'm
Take
I'm
your-
cooking.
No,
You're good.
thank you for coming on, man.
Yeah, no, I had a good time. I just wanted to say thanks for having me, and I look forward to seeing you in the chat. And
I'll be around. I'll be around.
yellow,
never gonna
I
go
heard
away.
I heard that American Spirit yellow still, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's what I used to smoke. I'm glad I quit though, because
I have to actually.
no,
I have
you've
to.
quit before. You've quit everything before.
Yeah, I'm on
quit-
vacation. I do my thing.
Enjoy. Just don't,
I've
just
had
don't
such a
chain
good
smoke.
time. I've had
Just
such a good time.
don't chain smoke like you did a few months ago. I saw you.
Well,
were just
I'm doing it
pouring
right
out the-
now. Right now, I think I am probably. Yeah, but I've had such a good time talking. Man, visit me more, please.
I will. You take care. I'll see you, sweetheart. Later.
All right, I'll talk to you later, man. Oh, I love NorCal. I love NorCal. I love NorCal. We got someone backstage. And you know what? Before I bring you up, you need to apologize. Apologize. Say you're sorry. It'll be growth for you, young man. Apologize. Because you're too much of a hothead. I don't know what's wrong with you. I want the apology. Sharon, you missed it. You can rewind the VOD. I don't have that thing on where you don't be able to rewind. And I'll leave the live up. We'll leave it up. Because this is the channel for the after show. My after show. But yeah, that was NorCal. NorCal, Mr. OG, Mr. Staple of the community. I'm lucky that I know him. I'm very lucky. Blessed. Oh, you're sorry now? I'm going to screen cap you're sorry. I'm going to screen cap it. Are you going to come on here and act a fool, or are you going to be normal? What are you going to do? Because I'll let you up. You know me. I'll let you up. I'm forgiving. I'm basically your therapist. Are you going to be normal? Are you going to be cool? Do you have like a nice cool drink, maybe some water, something to where you can relax? Can you relax? Yeah? Okay. All right, we have a controversial celebrity. Let's see what he does. If he gets crazy, we're going to have to not let him be up. We're going to see what he has to say. It's a risk on my part. He's going to get mad. Here we go. How are you doing today, young man?
No, we don't. You don't treat somebody like that.
Okay, wait. Let's try again. Do you want to get some water? Some ice? You know, you're in the Southwest. It's hot. Do you want to get some water? Maybe a little beer or something? Just something. I'm willing to let you up, but you can't be mean to me. You can't. I'm not letting you be mean to me. Okay. No. Yeah. Well, that's a whole different ball game. Q45. That one. I'm nice. I mean, that's what I'm saying. People think I'm mean. I'm actually very nice. I'm very kind. But I'm not going to deal with any youngsters yelling at me, trying to talk to me any kind of way. That's not going to happen. We're okay. We're going to try again. Let's see what he does this time. What are you
Look,
going to do?
look
What are you
at
gonna
Gamble.
do?
Look at this dude in the.
Okay, we don't need to talk about Gamble. Okay. We're going to try again. We can do this all day. I got none but time. I have 2 more bottles of wine. So we can do this all day. And I won't be on here every day. Today's just a different kind of day. Okay? Today's a different kind of day. I know, Sharon. We can do this. We're going to see what he does. He doesn't have anything going on. I was hoping that he was going to meet that pretty girl who was at that restaurant, really. He should get bored. Why am I the video game today? I shouldn't be the video game. Oh, look at him cracking his knuckles. He thinks he's at war. You're not at war, little Brandon. You're not at war. It's just me. It's just me. Okay? We're going to try again. How are we doing?
I'm good. I'm fine. Are you all right? Are you okay?
Oh, well, I'm a little intoxicated. I'm having
How are
fun.
you? Because you're acting like this.
What am I acting like?
Like I'm like going crazy or like
Yeah, you did.
No, you're blocking me. I'm not even attacking
How are you blocked if you're on the stream?
Look at, and this guy in your chat saying a fake girlfriend, but yet.
Well, wait. Let's make it more comfortable for you, Brandon. I'm going to turn the chat off. Give me a moment. We don't have to have the chat. I want to help him. He needs help. He needs help. Let me plug this thing in. Give me a second. I'm going to turn the chat off. That way it's just you and me. You don't have to be all stressed. No one in the chat be offended. I'm just going to temporarily disable the chat so that he's not distracted, because sometimes people need to talk. And I'm aware of that. If I can get into the back end of my little thing over here. Okay, here we go. Let me, let's see. We're going to temporarily turn off the chat for Brandon, because Brandon's, he's a special case. It happens. It happens. I haven't given up hope on Brandon. I should. But I haven't. But I should. And I'm hoping that he doesn't prove certain people right. He might. It happens. But sometimes people are special cases and they need special attention. I view him as being very young. Okay. So no more chat. Let's try again. All right, there's no chat.
Hey, what's up?
It's just you and me.
Yeah, that's cool. Hey, how are you doing? Are you all right?
I'm excellent. I'm having a good pseudo vacation. How are you doing, young man?
I'm great. I'm doing awesome. I got him worked up, man, because I'm doing so good. I got a girlfriend.
Good.
There's a lot of people that are, they're really, really mad, man.
Tell me about your girlfriend. You don't have to say anything personal, but
people are stalking her and harassing her, and they're so mad.
They're stalking her. Well, is she in your area?
No.
Okay. Well, that's good. So have you met her in person?
No, not yet. I'm going to meet her.
When are y'all going to meet up? No, don't tell me exactly.
Soon.
Is she coming to you, or are you going to her?
No, I'm going over there.
Okay, well, that's exciting.
And these people are mad. I'm telling you, it's sparked up. I'm like, damn, it really shows me how obsessed people
Well,
are. Like this
all
is
you
crazy.
need to do is care about people who care about you when it comes to your girlfriend and anything positive that you do
Yeah.
in your life.
But a lot of
But
people lie
that's
about me,
good.
and I just like to get the truth out there about other people. But it seems nobody cares because the
Well,
truth
I
is,
told you before that it's about creating a track record of credibility, you know?
no, you don't need credibility when you show proof.
No,
You don't
sometimes
need
you do.
credibility. No,
The
no,
reason
no.
can
People
I
saw
explain
it.
it? Can I explain it to you? It doesn't matter if you have all the proof in the world sometimes.
The people saw the same thing I did. It's
Well,
not like I went and told
yell.
them.
Don't. It's okay. Calm down.
It's not
Calm
like
down.
I'm telling anybody. They're the
Calm
ones that saw
down.
it themselves.
Calm down. It's just that
You're one of them.
sometimes it's about the theater opposed to the reality. Do you understand what I mean
They
by
don't,
that?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. They don't care. They don't care about stuff
Welcome,
like that.
welcome
Because
to
they do
the
stuff
real
like
world.
that.
Welcome to the real world. How
Just
old
like
are
they
you?
don't-
How old are you now?
Just like they don't care that Gamble's a pedophile that dated multiple teenagers. They don't. Oh,
Brandon.
he's a good guy. He's so smart. He's a predator. He's a little 5'6" tall dude that dated 2 different teenagers.
Okay, so but we don't need to talk about Gamble today because I don't want to talk about him. I don't like him
It's
very
funny.
much.
It's funny to. You should see. There's big groups on Instagram with all kinds of like
But I
really
don't.
good-looking women,
But
and they all
Brandon,
agree with me. They all say the same thing, that he's a liar. That he's a liar.
Brandon, you know I'm almost 50 years old, okay? I'm an old lady that you're talking to. And you talk to old ladies sometimes. You're a little weird. You talk to INX, you like talking to the old ladies. That's fine.
No, that was only because of the shit that she was saying. You shit about Gamble.
Okay.
Why
but
the fuck else would I be talking to her?
let's not talk about Gamble right now.
I
Let's
don't even
talk
like her. I never even liked INX. I was just using
You
her.
did,
For info.
but
No.
you enjoy talking to her. You don't mean to lie about that. Don't
No,
lie.
I enjoyed her. Yeah, having content for my live stream, her exposing and confirming things that I've already been saying were true, and she
Okay.
confirms it. Yeah.
All right.
Like
Well,
that.
so I need to look at my conversation with you as content for your live stream. That's what you're saying.
I'm not live.
Well, you are live. You're on my channel.
Yeah, I'm on your channel. That's giving you content. She was on the phone.
But I'm not here for content. I'm just hanging out today. That's what I'm doing.
And you could drop this whole little thing. I'm almost as old as you.
How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 34.
So how are you? I'm 40.
That's already almost 40.
48.
That's almost 40. I'm almost 40 years old.
I'm almost 50, Brandon.
But no, you could just drop all this like, oh, calm down. I'm very calm. How do you think I get by in life on a day-to-day with no support from anyone?
I know, and this is your
If I'm so
outlet.
ooh, I'm
And
so
this is-
crazy and bad.
I never said that. I never said that.
I'm not. I don't get out of pocket. I know how to act. No, I know how to act. Trust me. I know how to act.
Sometimes you do.
No.
Okay.
It's always appropriate.
All right. So you got a girlfriend. That's a good thing. So you're gonna meet your girlfriend. Is it? Are you gonna meet her this year? Like what's happening? Give me the gossip.
Oh, within a year, yeah.
Okay. Good. So you already planned it.
They're so mad, and they're saying that I'm giving her money. The funny thing about it is
money. Like, how does that come into
they're
play?
just lying. No, because the trolls Gamble over there lying, saying, haha, he's giving her money. You can't even send money where she lives. There's no way to send money over there.
Is she in the United States?
No.
Mexico?
No. Really
Canada?
No.
So
let's
somewhere
just
else.
say there's no way to send money. There's no way for me to even possibly give her money.
Okay.
And then she doesn't want to come. You would think like, oh, she just wants to get a green card. No, she doesn't want to come over there. She wants me to go over there.
Well, I mean, so you are going to go over to her, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, are you gonna stream it? Like what's happening?
Oh yeah, definitely. That's why Gamble's mad, dude. He's crying, bro.
I don't think Gamble cares.
No,
honestly.
what do you mean he don't care? He's in your chat crying about it. See that fake profile with the Russian letters?
That's him.
That's him, and he's the one crying her. He went crying her, hey, he's a bad guy, this and that. And she's like, I don't give a fuck. She told him to fuck off, and he's so mad.
All right.
Dude.
Well, if you're in
He's
there,
so mad.
Gamble, let Brandon have his girlfriend, please.
He's upset. You think I don't think he cared. That's what I'm saying. NorCal was over there saying that, oh, he's did all this to Fusi and Ice Poseidon and CX. No, he spent 5,000 the amount of effort and time to stalk people like that of me. 5,000 times more on me. I have recordings of his own people admitting, saying, I can't even believe this myself. This dude spends all his time fucking with me, stalking me.
Well, it seems like that's how guys fight nowadays.
No, not me. I'll pull up to somebody's house and knock.
When I was younger, guys used to, fist fight. That was how it worked. So now it's the internet. That's the battleground. Okay.
That's how these guys are.
I would say ignore him. That's my advice to you.
When he starts to get brazen, though. But once I start exposing him, then he gets
look, Brandon, and as you've heard, a lot of people tell me not to give you any attention or I like. There's things about you I really like. Truthfully,
They think I need attention. I don't need attention from them.
Well, I need a tremendous amount of attention. That's why I am public. If I didn't need attention, would I be public? No.
They say don't give them attention because they don't want my word to keep spreading.
I think you're very interesting, truthfully. And there's parts of you. I wish the parts of you I didn't like would die. Okay. I wish the parts of you that I do like would flourish. And that's why I will talk to you as long as you're normal, civil. That's all I ask of you. Don't yell at me. Don't curse at me. Don't say mean things to me. I'm a sensitive person. I'm a woman too. Okay. So just be cool. Just be cool. I think you can be cool. I don't see why you couldn't be.
I've been cool.
Yeah, not entirely. Not entirely. So what else is going on? Okay, so you got a girlfriend. You're gonna meet her soon. Are you gonna get married to her? Like if you like her?
Yes. Yes.
You should, because you're at a good age to get married. Do you want to have kids?
No.
Why?
We both don't want to have children.
Really?
It's too sick of a world, bro. I don't want to bring a kid in this world where I know there's weirdos like this dude, this little midget.
I think at least one, because you'll be unhappy. Look, I'm telling you from experience. Okay, this is older woman talking to you. I wish I had made different choices when I was younger. And you might not think it's the opportune time. It's never the right time. But I think it would calm you down, personally. And I think you would have fun being a dad. Like, couldn't you see yourself with a beautiful little boy who looks just like you, and you could take him to the park, play soccer or frisbee or football or whatever, fathers and sons do. If you had a little girl, you could push her on the swing, take her to Disney World or Disneyland or something like that, family vacations. You would like that.
Yeah, but in a fantasy world, that'd be lovely. Yeah, I would love it. I'd love it in a fantasy land, but this is reality.
Well, reality.
This is reality. I can't let.
Reality is what you make of it, Brandon. It really is.
I got a lot of enemies. You got it. I can't let people use that against me.
But Brandon, listen. You have a good job, okay? You have a great mind. You're protective. You naturally are a provider. I know this about you. And you are a little bit of a romantic, because if you weren't, you wouldn't even be seeking out a girl to have a long-term relationship with. You want a long-term relationship with this girl, right?
Yeah.
Well, look, especially if she's from another country, you know damn well she's going to want to have a baby, and you should not, and trust me when I say this, you should not have that be an option. Maybe she's saying what she's saying right now, but as a woman who once upon a time was a young woman, your mind changes. So don't let that not be a possibility. I think that people should have more children, personally. So it would be a shame if you didn't have the openness to have at least one. So when you meet this girl, give it a year or two to where you get to know each other, hang out, have fun, do all the romantic and fun things that boyfriends and girlfriends do. Get married to her if you love her, but don't be opposed to having kids.
Like I
That's
said, in a
my
fantasy
advice.
world, I would love it. In a fantasy world, but this is reality. I got a price on my head.
Well,
If I were to
sometimes
have a kid, they would try to kidnap or unalive the kid. I
I
can't.
have
I
look,
can't do that.
I'm almost 48 attempting the impossible. Almost. It's not impossible, but it's almost impossible. And I'm open to potentially having to adopt because I'm a woman. I have that thing in me to where I want to be a mom. All right. But what I'm telling you, Brandon, is that you're still in that age range to where it's not a fantasy world. You can make what you think is impossible very possible very easily. And I would be a real bitch and an asshole if I told you otherwise. Okay? So don't
I
act like
can't.
I never.
I can't put them at risk. They would be too much at risk. I can't do that.
You don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. You're anticipating, and you think that you're a little bit smarter than you are, young man.
No, they will. I already know. They'll just use that against me. Somebody will go
No, no one's
try
going
to
to get this.
somebody will try to kidnap them or unalive them.
No. And you have people who I like you. You think I'm going to let something bad happen to you?
You can't stop it.
How do you know that?
I might not be able to stop it, so I just won't have a kid.
So you think that you're the end all, really?
No, what I'm saying is that I don't want to have a kid because that kid will be put at risk.
Well, I think okay. You have your opinion, and I'm not going to disrespect your opinion.
Just because like I said, in a fantasy world, nice family, that'll be good. But if I
Well,
went through that, that'd be selfish of me because I would say I don't give a fuck what happens to the kid. I just want to have my little family. I can't be selfish.
I hope that you and your girlfriend meet. I hope that you fall devastatingly in love with her. And if I'm not going to say I hope, but if she wants to have a kid, I hope you're open to it, Brandon. I really do.
I don't think she will.
Well, you'll find out, won't you?
Well, it's bad where it's even worse where she lives, so.
Okay, well, let's not disclose where she lives. That's your personal business, okay? We don't need to know all the details. But that's good. That's good.
And nobody's ever going to know more than this. Even if I did have a kid, nobody's going to know it because I'm keeping.
Okay. Well, you keep it private. Absolutely. I think that's a good choice.
Yeah, I fucked up and I left traces of her and they started, but good thing that she didn't care.
Maybe you wanted people to know that you connected with somebody and I'm not going to hate on you about that. Is it a mistake? Yes.
I'm just tired of, I'm
do
tired
I
of
understand? Do I understand?
Yeah.
I do understand. And I shouldn't have said that I have a guy in my life. I definitely shouldn't have said that, okay? But sometimes there's a level of vanity within us. That's why we stream. Okay?
Yeah.
You and I need to talk more just so I can calm you down a little bit. And I know you think otherwise, but there are things about you that I do like, Brandon, and I want you to know that. You're not an asshole, in my opinion. You are a little thoughtless, in my opinion, just so you know. But I like you. I think you're very smart, and I value that.
I appreciate that. I wouldn't say I'm thoughtless because if I was thoughtless, I would be a mindless drone. When I get mad or I say shit, it's because I was thinking about something.
Okay.
And that's what led me to that. You know what I mean?
That's good to acknowledge. I'm similar. That's why I get it.
It's all about principles. You know what I mean? Like I've come to accept that you talk to Sandman.
No, I don't. I don't actually. I don't like him very much at all. I'm very upset with him when it comes to some things. What I would say my role has been, strangely, in these communities, has been to be a little bit of a diplomat. And I'm not good at it. And I will say that I'm not.
Yeah.
But I try. And when I came in these communities, I didn't know what the hell was going on. That's what NorCal and I were just talking about.
Yeah.
But now I have a better grip as to what's going on, and I don't even want to be here. That's why I'm on my channel. I closed IRL News Time indefinitely, IP2 Wiki Info indefinitely. The videos are not gone, but for now, I need my peace. Okay. But what I'm saying is, I'm here. I'm surprised people even came on this channel because NorCal was like, oh, people, you have all these subscribers. I do. I have the subscribers, but I normally just do the Bible reading on this channel.
Yeah.
That's it. So I'm on here today because I'm just chilling like a legitimate villain today. But I'm happy you came over here, and it's good to talk to you. I like talking to you when you're, you know, cool. This is cool, Brandon. I like cool, Brandon.
Yeah, I like talking to you too. And, you know, like you said, everything I see, like, you know, things are a lot like a war to me, you know? So I got mad at you talking to Sandman because I'm just like, all right, well, she's talking to somebody to me. That's
well,
just
just so you know, I
that's a
do
propaganda.
not like him. I do not talk to him privately. He's not allowed on my panels anymore. So you're safe. You're fine.
He's an
Okay?
antagonist. People like that are
I
agents.
know.
That's an agent.
I agree.
Somebody that doesn't even have a face. They just
Well, not just him.
turn on and
I'm going to tell you who else I don't like. I don't like that person, Eldo. Beeta
they're
is
agents. They're all
Beeta
agents.
is on very thin ice with me. I will never talk to Psych again. INX, wild card. She's a wild card.
No,
Not
she's
sure.
sick. She's sick, dude. She'll backstab you just for not responding to her fast enough. Fuck somebody like that. That's insane, dude.
Well,
That's why she backstabs.
I know she gets mad at me when I say this about her, but I'm going to say it. She's lonely. That's what it is.
Lonely 2026.
But I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm saying it because it is what it is. And we all get lonely sometimes, and that's okay. It's not, yeah. So what else do you got? What else do you have going on? So what video game are you playing? Something about Stalker 2. Is that a real, is that the name of it?
Yeah, that's the name. It's
really?
It's Ukrainian. It's like, you know, the Chernobyl nuclear disaster or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that area, how it shut off.
Now wait, I got a question. Did you superimpose Sykes' picture on that graphic? Because it looks like him. Did
yeah,
you?
yeah, because there's mutants on that game.
Well, that was perfect. Look,
Yeah.
I'm not upset about. I wasn't sure if that was what the actual graphic was or if you did that. That's funny to me.
Yeah, because the game's like set in Chernobyl zone or whatever, like radiation created mutants and all this and that.
Okay, well that's appropriate.
Yeah, that guy, man.
That
guy's on drugs, heavy, man.
And you're good at the AI art. Do you like doing the AI art? Because I do.
Yeah, I like you know, using it for thumbnails mainly. That's the main thing. You know?
You're good at it. You're very good at it.
Thank you.
So you're gonna. So I'm excited for you. Well, don't stream when you meet the girl, but at least give us updates or give me updates if you want, because I'm curious and I want to know, and I will not say anything you want me to say, but I'm happy for you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, here's what I think about you, and you're gonna get mad when I say it, okay? Well, you might not, but I'm gonna say what I think about you. I think that your mentality is a little bit broader than your surroundings. That's a compliment, actually. I think that for some reason, let me ask you, did you go to college?
I've had some college courses, but I don't have a degree, no.
Get your degree. I would like to see you get your degree.
I went in a trade, so it was like not, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. But
more trade type stuff.
You could, but later, if you felt like it, you could. It would open doors for you. Because you're bigger than Albuquerque. I explored Albuquerque. I did my little, tours. I went to museums. I have a couple friends who live out there. I had my whole Albuquerque experience I was out there for a month, just so you know. I know you thought I was out to get you. I didn't. Did I get you? Did I do anything to you?
I don't know.
No, I
knows? Something
didn't.
could have happened. I don't know.
No,
There
I
could be
didn't.
cameras in my ceiling. I don't know.
In your ceiling? So I crawled in your ceiling?
You can do
Really?
anything. If you're close to somebody, you can do anything.
See, NorCal was saying that he thought I was like a super, like what did he say? A comic book character. So you think I'm like, so I'm Spider Girl for real. I'm going to crawl into your ceiling at night and install cameras. See, you're trying not to laugh. Look at you.
Well, no, well, people could do stuff like that. I think about doing stuff like that to people that
I'm
you
not.
know.
I'm too old to do stuff like that. I'm too tired. Okay, so maybe if I was in my 20s, maybe, but not nowadays. So I didn't do that. So everything, you're fine. Okay, and you're smart enough to know where I'm at. Where do you think I'm at right now?
Well, you already said where you're at.
Where am I at?
You said where you're at.
So I'm in a different state.
Yeah, you said you're in Utah, right?
You're correct.
Well, but when you posted a pic, you said that you were in Utah.
I probably did. Yeah. It's
you posted
beautiful.
a picture.
Have you ever visited here? It's very pretty.
Oh yeah, I've been to some weird parts over there, man. That place is scary.
Well, I'm in the touristy area. Hopefully nothing.
Just everywhere, the whole state. That's
You think it's why do you think it's scary?
There's a lot of weird paranormal, weird anomalies. It's kind of like that game I was just.
Oh well, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here, because I like the paranormal. I'm all about UFOs and UAPs and aliens.
Yeah,
I don't like. They're not aliens. They're people, just like you and I. They're not. They just look a little different.
But what it seems like over there's like a portal, like stuff could come in and out of it, and people see it, like weird things, like spaceship, dinosaurs.
I haven't seen it. Well, I don't want to see any dinosaurs.
Yeah, they said they've seen like raptors and T-Rexes and shit, dude. Like weird shit. Just different random weird things.
That scares me. Now I'm scared.
Like some people said that they saw like a portal open up in the sky. Okay. And like a weird RV looking type vehicle like came through it.
An RV?
And then disappeared again in the sky. Just like random weird things. And then
see, I've had some wine. Now you're making me laugh.
No, I'm serious. Look it up. It's called the Skinwalker Ranch. It has to do with the.
Have you ever seen a movie called Spaceballs?
Yeah, that's what I thought of. Yeah,
that's what it is. Yeah, I don't want to see any Spaceball RV.
Just a lot of weird stuff. But when the stuff over there that people see, it really disturbs them.
I don't
like the type of stuff that people see. It'd be like mind blowing.
I'm not going to be out at night. I've gone to the Arch area. I saw that. I went on a tour where it was like this. I've never seen a vehicle like this, but it was like a Jeep, but for multiple people.
Yeah.
So I saw my sightseeing, and I sent pictures to my mom and my sister and everything. I've had fun. out here. But no, I don't want to see any RV spaceship.
Don't get stuck at night somewhere.
Well, I'm not going to, especially after what you just said, because I look, you do your research. I know this about you, and I don't think you're lying.
Well, that place is one of the places that. So the thing about it, and one of the reasons why I know so much about it is. It was first, there was a property over there that was a ranch owned by families. And then like so much weird stuff was happening. They'd sell it. And then it would just kept switching hands. And then eventually word got out about it. And then
I know about the Skinwalker Ranch situation. Yeah, I'm aware.
This really rich guy, he bought the property and then started investing like millions into researching whatever anomalies were going on. And then the U.S. government took off from there. So now the U.S. government.
Well, you know that I don't know how much you keep up with the news, but their disclosures happened. Okay.
Yeah.
They're saying it. They don't want to scare people.
Yeah.
But there's people from off-world. I think the appropriate way to say it, people from off-world who might have been born off-world. And they're introducing themselves to us. And it's not that just like you meet people in your everyday life or online or whatever, it's the same thing. But that doesn't mean that there's no God. I'm an adamant believer in God and Jesus Christ. I don't know what your spirituality is. That's your business. But in my opinion, it's just broadening the population. That's it. I don't think anyone needs to be afraid.
Yeah, there's no telling, with the
I
way
mean,
the
we have
government
to be
frames things.
afraid of
Yeah,
criminals. I mean, no matter. I mean, think about this, okay?
it's unknown. There's no telling. This shit could be, who knows?
Well,
There's
we got
different,
we got criminals on Earth
yeah,
who are dangerous, horrible, horrific, atrocious people. So of course, there's going to be dangerous people from off world. So we have to be aware of that. But it doesn't mean that you write everybody off. That's my point.
yeah.
So it'll be okay. But I'm excited for you. So that's going to be a new character in the Brandon show. We're going to have a new girl. Is she pretty? I hope she's
Oh,
pretty.
yeah, she is.
Good.
She really is.
Okay. Let me tell you, I was saying this the other night, and trust me when I say this. Always go for the most attractive you can get. And a lot of people are going to be like, "Oh, Alex, you shouldn't say that." But here's why I think it. It's easier to forgive someone with a pretty face than someone with an ugly face.
That's true. Yeah. It's not a good thing, but
Well, any fight that you have is most likely going to be trivial. It's not really going to be a big deal. You'll think it will be in the heat of the moment, but in the long game, in the long scope. But my advice to you, because I don't know you, but I kind of know you. Don't be a hothead, okay?
yeah.
And when you feel that coming up in you, go outside, take a walk, look at the stars.
But nobody should be making you feel like that, though. That's the thing, though. If somebody's making you feel like that, why are they making you feel like that? That's the thing.
But no, okay. Here's where I'm gonna correct you, and don't get mad when I say this, because I have the same problem. No one can make you feel a certain way, but you.
They could contribute.
Yes, but that's where maturity comes in. And I know you know what, you're a lot like my sister. My sister thinks that she's older than she is, okay? You're still young. You look younger than you are. I'm looking at your little picture right now. You at your video. You look about 4 years younger than you are, and that's a blessing. You do. You look great. And actually, you look better having some weight on you than being as skinny as you were when I first saw you. Yeah. You look kinder.
I don't know why I was so skinny. I was like really thin. I don't know why.
You're younger. You're just younger. When I was younger, I was skinnier.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all it is. But I'm happy that you have a little weight on you right now. You look better.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Absolutely. And you're going to age very well. You have no wrinkles. You know how to shield yourself from the sun.
Yeah.
And you have good genes too.
Oh,
and don't you ever be or have any issue within yourself about being Filipino. I'm going to tell you why I said I had an issue with Filipino. Do you want to know why?
Why?
Because once upon a time, a Filipino dude broke my heart. That's why.
Oh, wow.
All right. But you look very nice. And I think you carry yourself well when you don't get mad. And when
I like being Filipino. When I found that out, I was like, "Well, that's cool," because that's like being Japanese.
Well,
they're like pretty much
it is.
Japanese.
It's the same genetic strain. You're correct.
Yeah.
When did you find out? How old were you?
Probably like a teenager. When I started asking my dad about his family and stuff.
Good.
And then he was like, "Oh yeah."
Well, it's a good mixture. I mean, the phrase. Well, they call you Hapa. Have you ever heard that term before?
I've never heard that.
It's HAPA. Hapa. I know. That. Well, coming from the Southeast Florida area, that's where I was in my teens and my 20s.
Yeah.
There were a lot of people who had a similar mixture to yourself, and you age incredibly well. I mean, I would have thought that you were Caucasian Latino. That's what I thought initially.
Yeah.
And
Well, I kind of am too, because
yeah.
my mom's like white and Spanish.
Don't they
So
speak Spanish in the Philippines? I'm not sure about that.
like
I
a
don't
form
know.
of it. They speak like a form of Spanish.
Okay.
Because
So
yeah, they
you
were
got
colonized by Spain. Yeah.
so you're triracial.
Yeah.
Tri ethnic background. That's a beautiful thing. But you know what? Here's where you're really fortunate, in my opinion. I've always thought that people who are visibly multiracial, or even not visibly, have better genetics than many who are more monoracial, and also are more open mentally to
Yeah.
things. And that's a beautiful thing. So that's why
They have a diverse background, diverse genetic, more diversity.
yeah, and that's why, and I know you disagree with me, and I'm not going to push it, but I think you should definitely be open to having at least one child one day, because you'll be happy. You'll be able to pass on all the knowledge that you've accumulated over the years. And I think that's what life is really about. But then again, I'm a little bit of a idealist. So whenever you talk to me, it's kind of like getting to talk to your fairy godmother, okay? I'm like that,
I
but
need
I
a
like
security
it.
team. I need a security
A
team for my
security
family.
team.
Security team like
Well,
Sicarios.
I think you're the security team. You're pretty smart.
But
You're tough.
I can't be nonstop doing security. I have to make money. I have to go to meetings.
But
You
that's
know,
your
I have to
security
travel.
team. Okay, well, let me tell you what your security team is. Your security team is having a really good group of friends. Do you have a good group of friends right now? Because if not, you
Yeah,
can make one.
I do, but they're not trained to be like a security force. You know what I mean?
Well, how much security do you think you need?
Psh, a lot, dude. Armored vehicles,
Well,
guns,
I
men,
don't know how that's going to happen.
like
Well,
cartels,
well,
like cartel, dude.
then you got to make then you got to what's your skill? What's your expertise in life?
Engineering, water systems.
Well, that's a very lucrative thing.
Yeah.
So you have to figure out how to make a business doing well. NorCal, who was saying he's just on here, he's a plumber, and I know people think, oh, a plumber, what's that? That's a big deal, actually.
Yeah.
And I'm going to tell you why. Because a lot of people have land, but they don't know how to create the water systems on their land.
Yeah.
If that's something that you're interested in, that's what you build a business doing. So that's what you have to have in the back of your mind to create. You got the beauty of the AI and the chat GPT nowadays. So you can create a plan for yourself. The AI will create it for you. And all you got to do is be diligent, driven, and stay on task, and also stay out of trouble. If you can do that, you're golden.
That's what I'm saying, though. If I'm running a business, who's going to be watching my kid?
The mom.
But who's going to be watching her?
Well, why would you be with a woman who needs to be watched 24/7?
No, because like I'm saying, people are obsessed with me. There's cowards. They won't come do shit to me. They're scared of me.
Okay,
but
well,
the minute that they know, oh, look, his wife and his daughter are alone, let's go in there and grape them and unalive
okay,
them.
no. You're anticipating the worst. Okay, I want you to listen to me on this. If you constantly live in fear, you're going to inadvertently attract or manifest that fear. I don't live in fear. I worry about things. Don't get me wrong. Okay?
This is reality, Alex. This is reality.
I know it is. More so than most people that you would ever talk to in your entire life.
I have enemies, and they're not real brave enemies that I can respect. They're all cowards.
So why are you? But okay. Let's pause. If you already know they're cowards, why would you be afraid?
Gamble threatened me, and he promised me. He said, if you ever have a baby or a daughter, that he's gonna do everything he can to pay somebody to have them unalived.
So, would you like for me to talk to him for you? Because I don't talk to him, but I will. And
people like that, you don't talk to people like that.
Well, maybe
there's no talk.
I'm just asking. If no, I won't. But if yes, I will. What's your answer?
No, I don't want you to put yourself at risk.
Gamble's more afraid of me than I would ever be afraid of him.
But see, he's a coward. Like he can't really do anything, but he can do coward stuff, dude.
I think
You know what I
that here's what I think about that dichotomy between you and Gamble. Unfortunately, you two are the same age in similar streaming communities. When that happens, there's a level of competition, and he might feel threatened. He knows I don't want to talk to him ever again. I would if you asked me to, because I like you, but I won't otherwise. Okay. And I'm being real with you. I'm being real, because there's something about you I really like. And I don't know exactly what it is. I got my guy sitting here with me right now. He likes you. That's part of
That's
it.
good. That's
Yeah.
good.
Well, he was in the military and I know you were not, but there's something about you that he likes.
That's
But
good.
what I am going to say to you is you don't you embody a little teeny tiny bit too much fear to where, in my opinion and his opinion, it's holding you back. And I don't want to see you being, because I remember being younger, and I know you're like, oh, I'm almost 40. You're younger, actually, mentally, and that's not an insult. I'm just, and it's actually a beautiful thing because you're going to be youthful for a long time. That's great. But what I am saying to you is don't let other people dictate what you do and what you don't do. That's the biggest mistake you could ever make. It gives too many people who want to hurt you too much power. So don't let that happen. Okay?
I just like freedom, you know what I mean? I don't think I want a kid, you know. Like I said,
Yeah, you will when you're older. Because, well, maybe
I had a kid. I had a kid, and they
Oh,
killed
you
it.
have you. Oh, I'm sorry that happened. I know. Don't even.
You don't know. No, you don't know. It's
No,
not like you can.
I
all right.
actually, well, from a woman's perspective, I do know because, well, I don't know who's, but I'm going to tell you something personal, and I don't care who's listening.
Yeah.
I should have been a mom already. I should have been. And it was the person that I trusted the most who raised me, and I forgive.
Yeah.
But who thought I wasn't ready. And I will always be upset about that because I did not make the right decision. So I do know.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's why I'm saying to you what I'm saying. And I'm sorry if what I just said was depressing. It was depressing for me, at least.
No, I'm over it. I'm over it. Like,
but things happen as they happen, and you have to forgive. You don't have to forget, but you forgive. Because here's the reality, Brandon, about not forgiving. It puts a 20, 25, 30-pound weight on your back, metaphorically, that you don't need to fucking carry. Okay? Listen to me. So you don't forget, but you're too good not to forgive. It's not about the person that did you wrong. It's about you and what you deserve. So take that as a piece of advice, if you don't mind.
That's how I feel. I agree with that 100%. I agree with that. But I'm gonna go ahead and let you go. It's hot over here, and
yeah. Well, I really enjoyed talking to you today, and I'm sorry I was hard on you and I, made you wait. But whenever I'm live, if you feel the need to vent, think of me as your counselor and your friend.
Okay, I appreciate that, Alex.
All right. Have a good day.
You have a good one. Take care. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Take care, young man. Bye-bye. I like Brandon. I know some of you don't understand why, but I like that young man. I really do. My guy likes him too. Maybe more than I do. He's cool. He's cool. He's so smart. Oh. If I ever manage to have a son biologically or adopted, I hope that he embodies at least half that intelligence. Brandon just needs to be heard, in my opinion. I like him. I think a lot of people like him, and they don't want to admit it because of all these weirdos who bully and crap on the internet. And all you bullies, you can go straight to hell. I'll send you to hell myself. Well, I don't have the power to do that, but if I did, I would. I absolutely would. But I like him. And as he gets older, he's going to calm down. If y'all knew me when I was in my 20s, ooh, I was a hothead. And I still am. I still am. I'm horrible. And I like being horrible sometimes. My guy gets on me about that. Absolutely, he does. My mom does too. My mom's best friend does too. And some other relatives do too. Because I am a hothead. But I'm good. Meaning, I care. Because I do. So that was Brandon. That was our controversial celebrity. I guess I should put the link in the chat again for anyone who wants to say hi. Because I'm chilling. I'm chilling the rest of the day. I don't want to watch sports. Oops. I gotta re-enable the chat. That's what happened. I forgot. But for Brandon, I'm glad. I'm glad I had the presence of mind to disable the chat. Because sometimes people don't need you chatters, and I love some of you chatters. Sharon, I love you, as you know. But sometimes, in my opinion, sometimes we don't need the chat. And I think that was an example because Brandon needs a chance. I like him a lot. I did figure out what it is that I really like about him, but I'm not going to say it. But it's just a little something that I like about him. He's kinder than you think. I think a lot of you would benefit from his friendship. He's just, a little bit of a hothead. That's it. All right, so we got the chat re-enabled. I think we do. Let's see. Doobie-doobie-doo. Let's see. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Well, you have the live chat replay. I think because I disabled it. Let's see if we can get the chat back. Let's see. Nope. All right. Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make another live stream and chill with some of you. So that was actually a good ending to this particular live stream. Wow. I was live for 6 hours. That's crazy. Goes to show. All right. I'm going to do another stream. The live chat will be enabled. I talked to everyone that I really wanted to talk to. I talked to NorCal. I did the Controlla recap, or Big Trolla. We're going to call her Alpharissa. And we talked to Brandon. That was fun. And it was productive. It wasn't just fun. It was productive. And I'm all about productivity. I'm going to use the restroom or the ladies' room or the bathroom. And I'll be back in about 15 minutes. I'm a little hungry. I ate some food, but not enough. And then we'll do an evening stream. And I can't do this all the time, but I can right now. So those of you who stuck with me, thank you. Thank you. I had so much fun. I'll be back in a little bit. It'll be a different stream. So if I don't talk to you on the news stream, I hope all of you have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.